right, we are live at the Reserve Poker Club on our Tuesday night. 5-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em. I'm Dominic. I am with the voice of the Reserve, Vic.
Vic Gager here.
Yes, sir. And we are looking forward to some great action tonight. And I'm going to start off the show, though. There's certain times you're wondering, how can you follow that? And this past Saturday, Vic, I think I can speak for both of us, that was probably arguably the most rewarding day.
Absolutely.
Since we've been opening up at the Reserve with our Veterans Tournament, raising just under $3,000 that day for TAPS, which is a great organization helping out veterans throughout the whole country. And we, as the whole Reserve, the Wizard in the back. I'm sorry? I had a little... Oh, yeah, but we are going to be basically wanted to say thank you, myself, Vic, Reserve, the Wizard behind the scenes, Tyler behind the scenes, all the dealers, Marissa, everyone involved. Just thank you for your support, guys, and we're going to be looking for year number 2 next July. And it was nice, year 1 in the books.
That's exactly the word I just used when somebody asked me, how did Saturday go? I said it was very rewarding. It was just and gratifying. So, and we're all rested up now, right?
I'm rested up. I'm ready to go. We got a big lineup tonight, by the way, guys. A lot of players that you've grown to love on our YouTube station, on our Facebook Live that you've been seeing. As you can see, there's Garrett, Car Wash Jeff, JT, Shane. Shimmy is on his way. He'll be joining us shortly. And we got Soggy Cigar Ken, I saw out there.
OG John just walked in the room, so you're going to see him in about 10 minutes. Sit down.
Oh, yeah. Noah, Drew. Dingus.
Yeah,
this is, we talk about players getting a reputation in the Midwest and stuff. This is a pretty all-star lineup for our 5-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em game. A lot of players we've seen some big hands with, a lot of action with. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I was just talking to Noah before coming in, and he had just gotten back from Vegas. He had a pretty good run out there. He basically played one tournament, one cash game setting at the Aria, and wound up cashing in both, and then got on a plane and came back home.
And now
so very productive. But we were talking about his debut on the live stream in the booth here with me, and he said, "There's my one-time announcing partner." I said, "Well, I hope it's not one time. We got to get you back in there again." He says, "Yeah, I'd do it again."
Oh, look at this flop right off the rip. Top
Speaking
pair for
Noah.
Soggy Cigar Ken with a huge ace jack. And then Noah picking up bottom pair with the flush draw. Building up that pot. Little sweetener.
Bet 30 and call.
And we got heads up action to the turn and 2
Wow.
pair for Noah.
Man, this is the world for Noah right here.
Yeah, probably the best card he could have seen just to keep his hand disguised. No diamond, no second 5. Let's see if the radar is on for Soggy Cigar Ken. He's going to make the call as Junior Miller says, good luck everyone from Indiana. Glad to see Indiana tune in. And there's a 3, it's a blank. And really, another great card for Noah disguising his hand with an 8 and a 3. Neither one a diamond. There's 370 in the pot. He's going to check it. First hand of the night, get some feelers. Noah brings in the pot. Always good to get that momentum, Vic.
It is. We talk quite often about how from live stream to live stream, typically we have players that have spent time playing with each other, whether it's here in this particular live stream or at the Reserve or just over the years as part of the Toledo poker community. But again, poker is a very situational game. People will say, well, what do I do if I've got this, that, or the other thing? And experienced players typically will respond, it'll just depend. It's going to depend on where am I in position, and even what time of the night is it? Is it the beginning of the night? Is it I've been grinding it out for 4 hours? What is my response going to be to that bet, to that check? And it's situational, and you really have to be on your game in terms of being able to be scripted and to also be responsive to the situation.
I agree 100% with all that. And actually, looking at this flop, 2 players hitting their 7, Vic. One has a gut shot straight draw, one has a better kicker. So 2 of hearts. JT coming out, firing 85. He's going to stay along. And there's an ace. Little scare card for both players. JT is going to keep putting the pressure on Drew.
That's 5s and 9s out of him. That is a 5-9 offsuit.
Everybody else something.
I had ace 5.
I'm tied up.
He's just really thinking to himself, what do I beat here? And he lets it go.
He
JT
does let
with
it
the
go.
bluff.
Yeah. Very good bet there by JT.
Hey, going along with what you said, Vic, I definitely, on this stream especially, it seems like we get nights where there's no in-between. We either see it come out, guns blazing, players are hungry to win a big pot, and we see a couple big hands, we're like, whoa, okay, buckle up, here we go.
Right.
Or some nights, and so far the first 2 hands we've kind of gotten a feel for that. Just kind of play a little pot control, see how every player's playing. I mean, we've seen JT, certain nights he's playing one way, certain nights he's playing another way. He's an unpredictable player. Definitely likes to switch his game up. I've seen sometimes where Soggy Scar Ken, you'll see where he'll play, kind of watch around, but there's a couple of nights where if he gets up in chips, you see his style of play change dramatically. He'll start seeing a lot more flops if he's got the chips in front of him. He likes to play a little pot control. So, no, it'll be interesting to see tonight.
Well, and momentum is always very important. And I just, matter of fact, went to the Mud Hens game on Saturday. The Mud Hens had a very poor outing. Quickly, they were down 6 or 7 to nothing, and I think they lost 11 to 1 or 12 to 2 or something like that. And you watch that, and you think about the talent on any given day between those 2 teams. That could go either way. I mean, they're comparable to each other in terms of their abilities. But all of a sudden, a team steps out, the momentum happens, and then it just stays with you. And it can happen. The same thing can happen in poker. I think the better players, the experienced players, the professional players, they recognize that. You know, they will recognize either the momentum that's in their favor, or if the momentum is not in somebody else's favor. So now we got a big hand between 2 players.
And look at this flop. The Queen 10 outduels the Ace Queen. 10-5-5 board. Rainbow flop. And if you're Car Wash Jeff too, it's not a horrible flop. Oh, and wow, look at that. Each player hitting the... This is crazy.
Wow.
We have 3 pair for one. We have 2 pair for the other. Queens and 10s right now. Top 2 pair in the lead. We saw a 3-outer hit on the flop. And now we see a 2-outer for a payoff card. And this could be danger for Car Wash Jeff. Noah's running really good early on.
And Noah just making the call here. Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I mean, talk about a seesaw. Back and forth, back and forth. Now Ace Queen in the lead.
Man.
Let you get there.
Yes, Noah, you did. I really thought Noah was going to slam that hard.
Well, luckily for Noah, both of those 5s are out there. So it's a little bit easier to possibly get off his hand so he doesn't pay him off. But that 200, what a value bet by Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah.
Agonizing.
Yep, good fold there. Good read by Noah.
I didn't want the ace.
Oh,
You didn't want the ace?
little fibbing there.
Yeah.
Said he didn't want the ace. And there's the eye roll there from Noah.
By the way, shout out to Car Wash Jeff. He donated $200 to the charity, even though the event was on Saturday. I know we can add to that because I believe the Wizard took care of that. Said, yep.
too.
And I see on the bottom, all tips and donations go in the charity. We had that on Saturday, but if it's okay with you,
I'm good with it.
I'll run it back today.
I know
You good with that tonight?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, okay, guys. So just to let you know, it'll be scrolling on the bottom here. All tips on our YouTube, when you tip to the commentators, myself and Vic will donate all our tips tonight to charity. So if you're feeling like you're in the mood to give back to the veterans, we're going to run it back tonight.
Yes.
Why not try to get to that 3,000 mark? Where were we at? We were at 27 and change, I believe.
Yeah.
We just got 200 from Car Wash Jeff. So if we get
Look at Vic already for his
$100 worth,
interview
just
today.
to play it safe, and tips on our YouTube tonight, we can donate that to charity and we'll hit that 3,000 mark. How about that? So if you're tuning in and you want to help us hit that $3,000 mark, donate on our YouTube. We just got 200 from Car Wash Jeff today. We want to hit that 3,000 mark for this charity, guys. That's a nice round number. 3,000.
It is a nice round
I like
number.
that better than 2,700.
Yeah.
Embellishing a little there.
3,010.
That's a good ring.
Okay, I like it.
310.
20. You can't fold it now.
Yeah, I just want to play one time.
Call 20.
Nick is watching. Nick, I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Call 20. Fold. Call 20.
Ah, Tarantula Nick.
Trying to get hand in this game.
You'll have to tell me about that after this hand. I'm not sure what tarantula Nick means.
Oh, yes, I'll let you know.
All right.
And we got a Jack, King, Deuce board, couple of clubs.
Fours are in the lead here with Soggy Ken.
Yeah, that doesn't happen too often on a flop like that.
No, and
Especially
they
with
checked it
5
all the way
players.
around as well.
Yeah, I don't blame Ken for having some
45.
eye of caution.
Yeah. Couple players there with diamonds, and a diamond comes off.
Yeah, I like this semi-bluff coming out. Seeing if you can take it down. This is what makes JT dangerous at the table.
Gonna call.
You have a wide range. And there's a 6-4, still in the lead. Let's see what 3 players in if this slows it down a little bit.
Well, I think whoever is the aggressor here will take this down because I feel like there's a check coming all the way around back to Ken. But no, JT, who put the pressure on
Fold.
in a previous hand, withdrew, and it paid off.
A nice play by JT.
Very nice play there by JT.
And this is a good example with JT when you see he leads out a lot. And there'll be certain times during the live stream you might see JT lead out and then he gets re-raised and you're like, oh, well, that
You got 25.
might not have been the best spot. But if you do it consistently and you stick with your craft, you're going to take a couple of these pots down. And now he's basically free roll. So if he gets another one soon, then he's, you know, this is where that type of strategy, not all poker players like that type of strategy. But to explain, if you're scratching your head, wondering, why does the player do this? Why doesn't it? You got to just stay consistent with whatever you're doing.
Raise the 75.
Pick your moments where you mix it up.
So Nick is asking if that seat is open. Actually, the seat 10, we see
Call 75. Fold.
we see OG John is coming in the door now to fill seat 10, and you said that
Shimmy.
Shimmy's on the way. So Nick, they are not open, but
It could be the number 1 stunner.
give Marissa a call in the cage and let her know that you're interested in case somebody does bow out before this game is over. And of course, this game on Tuesday nights has a tradition of going well after the live stream is over.
And Garrett with the ace-high flush draw, betting out, taking it down real quick.
Terry Schaefer's watching, and Terry, just to let you know that the $2,700 that we helped raise for taps on Saturday, 3 of that came via your book, and so we get $100 a piece for each of the 3 books that you donated. So thank you very much again, Terry.
You want a hand star?
Thank you for being a part of that.
Sounds
about right.
There he is.
Hey guys, I gotta ask.
Set of 10.
We hiring to
The OG John.
The OG John coming in the house.
Big gulp in hand. I think the OG got his ears lowered, Vic.
call 10.
Yeah,
I wonder if it was just for the live stream.
We got call from free.
That'd make me feel special. OG John looking sharp, looking fresh, ready to go.
He's ready to go.
Steal some souls at the poker table.
$10 off a $10 strap on the foe. Option.
Nick says he's booked for next week coming in, so that'll be great.
Good deal.
3 players.
Looks like bottom pair right now good for JT.
Fold.
It's hard to know that. You can't see the other player's cards. Shane going to lead out this 4 deuce suited.
Call. Heads up.
Going to
Heads
the
up
turn.
action here. Get the
30
graphics
30
caught up
call.
here.
We got a bet of 65 now.
Shane keeping the pressure on. Now Shane's going to win with a bluff. We've seen a couple bluffs now. JT with a bluff. Now Shane with a bluff. Good to see the boys are mixing it up tonight.
Yeah, we've got some great aggression going on here, some great strategy. Jamal at the helm here. So tell me about Nick's nickname. What? How did that come about?
Tarantula Nick
Yeah.
wore the shirt on our live stream. And I even was like, well, why is it Tarantula Nick? I don't get it. Find out he raises tarantulas.
Oh,
Call 5.
okay.
Not only that, he's told me in detail he got tired of buying basically the crickets and whatnot to feed the tarantulas. He raises those too.
Ah.
So he's getting max value.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if anyone needs a tarantula as a pet,
5 and a
they
fold
last a
9.
very long time, according to Nick. I believe 15 to 30 years, something like that. Maybe even longer. Nick, correct me if I'm wrong. You're on the chat right
20
now.
coming from 10.
He told me it's a ridiculous amount of years if you take care of your tarantula. But yeah, if anyone needs a tarantula,
Fold from 3.
get hold
Or
of
needs,
Nick. He's
or
your
if they
guy.
need crickets.
Dingus with the mystery hand lets it go. OG John's going to look down at King 10 offsuit.
He raises it up.
Yeah, he's got his big gulp. Suited Jack 3. And look at this flop. Soggy Cigar Ken with the flush draw. We have OG John with mid pair and a gut shot to Broadway.
Fold, fold.
Got some action here.
And a call.
Building up that pot.
Heads up.
Well over 200, 220 so far. And there's a 10 for 2 pair. For OG.
125. And a call.
Not a bad price. Half pot. See one more card. Oh, and look at that.
Isn't that revolting?
Is that better?
They play the board, so we got a chop pot.
Is that King 10 of clubs? No. Oh. I was on the clubs. I was like, oh, he's playing.
Isn't that revolting?
So we got started just a little bit ago here, sometime around 6:15, 6:20. Oh, and we've got this new camera if you haven't been with us.
Oh yeah, there's our tournament going on in the main room.
It's the Tuesday shit show.
Special talent.
Explain to the audience what that means. Was it $20?
$20 buy-in, $20
Right out of the box.
re-entries or rebuys. I believe those are right at the table. So just kind of a sweaty mess.
Yeah, see some regulars in there. See Coach playing and Cap. You see Naya down at the bottom table. She was on our ladies live stream recently. You see the Nasinator.
Nasser's there, the king.
Yep, to the right.
That's a perfect spot.
Yeah, nice group of people in there playing some cards, trying to ship it. Oh, there's Cap. Right toward the top.
Call 5.
King, Queen for Soggy Cigar Ken. He's getting some
Call
hands.
5.
Guy says, I'll give you 500 if you
Ron Gaines is watching. Ron, are you watching us
Yes.
from the cab, or did you make it home and you're sitting around just taking it easy after a hard day?
Where's the 40 in the big? 40
And here comes Drew with his suited ace 4 of hearts.
got both of them.
Bumping it up to 40.
And then you got one on the turn.
Fold.
And he might take this down. I mean, the OG could get sticky sometimes. Yeah, he's going to come along. It's not gonna, you're not going to bully the OG.
Remember that next time I open, you call. I'm going to say no.
And a fold.
I wish I was on. Man, I called him. I could have.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Look at Shane.
This flop. I'll get you.
Shane mixing it up tonight.
Check.
Flops a gut shot.
Check. Check good.
Curious to see if Shane was going to pull the trigger with 2 checks. Last to act, but
Drew's going to take that spot this time. He's going to bet out and believe he's going to get 2 folders, and he does. So just took that down because he had a handful of chips to put in there. Strategically done very well by Drew. And this is a 5-5 game tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Small blind and big blind are both $5. We're here at the Toledo Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Thank you very much for joining us. We really appreciate it.
You played a game of Defiance last night?
And this live room, folks, is going to be jam-packed.
Got a cool
Just
first
about-
hand I sat down. I had ace king versus ace.
What? A week from this Sunday? Is it a week from this Sunday?
No, 2
I
weeks.
got cooled by Brevin twice.
Is it 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, yep. We're going to have our summer series 100K guaranteed prize pool tournament. That's going to be kicking off.
No, it is 1 week from this Sunday.
Yeah,
I'm
1
sorry.
week from this Sunday. That'll be a free roll kicking it off.
So we'll get that up shortly, the graphics on the summer series.
I can't wait with that camera view when we have our series.
Oh, man.
Just with that camera view.
Who actually bought it?
Seeing the energy in the room. And look at here, we got a 3-bet from Dingus with pocket kings. A couple of aces coming along for the ride.
I was up to
205 in the middle.
last night.
Jack high board, and that's a dangerous board for Soggy Cigar Ken with his ace jack. You know, probably 4 out of 5 times. You're good with that hand?
Bet 75.
This is not one of those times.
Somebody?
Yeah, the car was running down eastbound and westbound lane.
Raise the 175.
24% down.
That felt like a feeler bet to Ken, so he decided to bump that up.
I like that bet. Get some information now.
Yeah.
There's no shame in folding if he comes back over the top.
Westbound.
Oh, westbound.
I don't know what to call. Something right after the where you get off.
Nice by Dingus, just smooth calling, laying the trap.
I was going east, so I was fortunate.
Well, they got that construction.
Blank on the turn.
So it's already
Very
Yeah,
much a
hearts.
blank.
like
Yep.
2 miles. So anything fucking that up, yeah, it's gonna be slow.
Last year when they had that construction going, had 51 accidents in that zone.
All in now from Dingus. He's going to try to shut this down.
Wow.
Take this hand the way it is. However, it's not that
They'd be putting extra
big of a
signs,
raise.
security.
Let's see here.
You can put up
Oh no,
anything,
he's
put
got
everything you want.
he's got over 1,000.
Slow down 5 mile an hour and they're still gonna run into each other. Just the nature of the beast.
The alarm might be going off.
Getting ready to do the big job when I go home to cut the second.
This is a real tough hand to get away from. Shout out to Douglas, by the way, Route 910. That's Doc's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, past
From
Marcion to
Archibald,
Archibald.
yeah,
Yeah.
right up to close to.
Big hand brewing right here, folks. We got 1,800 in the middle. And he makes the call.
Wow.
Look on.
Yeah, you could tell by Ken he wasn't 100% sure he wanted to make that call. Probably an inner battle inside. Looked like he wanted to lay it down. But yeah, I mean,
Yep.
there
it is for Dingus.
That's about a best case situation for Dingus on a jack high board where someone's got ace jack.
Nice big pot there.
Blank on the turn. Slow played his kings. Got
Played.
paid off.
Played well. So now he becomes our chip leader with 2.8.
Yeah, 2,800 for Dingus.
Got 9 players currently sitting at the table.
What are we playing?
Did everyone buy in for 1,500?
It sure looks like it.
For sure.
Yep, everybody bought in for 1,500.
Beautiful.
We are going 5 hours with our live stream tonight. Started around 6:15, which means we'll be going to 11:15. There will be a dinner break sometime around 8:15, 8:30. Big night for me tonight. I've got featured artist of the week is a very good friend of mine, Steve Kennedy, and really good musician. We'll have a picture up here soon, but you'll be intrigued with him with Hulk Hogan, and he'll be talking about that story,
Well,
as well as
I'll have to tune in while I'm out there then.
yes.
If you're going to bring up Hulk Hogan, I'm in.
So I got 10. 5,
Checking
3,
your
and
strap.
1. 40. 40.
OG John in good shape right here. Ace Queen, this Queen Jack.
Right now.
Oh, the nemesis of King Jack is in the hand.
I got 5 players.
Drew is in there with pocket twos.
We got an Ace 7-5
That is
board.
one
Car Wash Jeff with the flush draw. OG with top pair with a very nice kicker. And both of the OGs going at it.
We're heads up.
Very familiar picture here with these two guys going at it.
Now top 2 pair for OG John and Car Wash Jeff. You know, if you're not going to hit your flush, you almost want that card to happen. That way, if you hit, it's a great payoff card on the river. Car Wash Jeff is going to see another one.
That's 375.
Man, Car Wash Jeff just missed all the outs. He was hoping for an 8 for a straight or a diamond.
And John just seemed to ignore the fact that was the third spade and the second 7. There it goes.
Yeah,
And just goes ahead and bets out 375. These guys have a lot of history together.
look at the psychological warfare right now. He's got 9 high, still counting out the chips just to see the reaction out of him. Gauge how he's playing. The ultimate chess game. Right now he's thinking, no, you might have got me this hand. Unless he's coming over the top all in. Yeah, he's going to let it go.
No, he's going to let this go, yeah. And
But all the young poker players out there, look at the OG Car Wash Jeff. Trying to get some tells early, playing with his chips. Seeing what OG John does. Setting them up for later. Many facets in the game of Texas Hold'em.
well, there is, and this is a good opportunity to talk to, you know, either our newer players, less experienced players, players watching this because they want to learn more. I think that what I've seen and what I did in my early career in poker was that if I wasn't in the hand, I just kind of lost interest, you know, and might be checking my phone, I might be, you know, doing whatever.
Oh, there's Jared.
You watch these players that aren't in the hand, and they are studying the players that are still in the hand. They're watching for nuances, for tells, for patterns, and very important, whether you're playing cash or whether you're tournament, to be very aware all the time. All the time, whether you're in the hand or not. There's a lot. Sometimes there's a lot more to learn about your opponents when you're not in the hand than when you are in the hand. Now JT picks up pocket 10s, and he's going to raise up.
Was ahead.
Oh, I'm going to guess Shimmy's on his way. He must. I know he's on dad duty. Saw him tuning in. Probably just scouting out the game on the drive here.
OG John, King 8 of Hearts. There's a raise to 70 from JT, a call from Garrett with pocket 7s. And OG John coming along.
And there ain't no point to
The
raise.
OG doing OG things,
The
going
OG
outside the book.
thing.
There's no script for this man. And look at that.
Look at that.
Flops the best hand.
Because you never get to realize any fold equity.
Is a slight underdog though. JT with the 10s has an open end straight draw to go along with it.
Garrett's going to quickly fold his 7s. And we'll see if John makes the call. He does. Rather than raise.
Oh, you have to earn his respect.
6 of Hearts is no help to anybody.
He's not going to just assume.
No
you
improvement for
flop
John.
him.
No help to JT.
He's got top pair now over to JT.
JT, who's had a pretty good start of the night by being aggressive.
Well, looking like he's value betting really with 225 too. Like,
Yep.
You know, I like that betting size. He's making it look strong because just in case if he whiffs on the river, he's setting it up where he could really make a, you know, maybe $600 bet on the river and take it down, depending on what comes. OG's been in this position before.
And he makes the call.
Gonna Look at OG's looking to serve justice here. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Well, JT, you're not going to get him folded now. And look at him laying the trap. Been seeing OG firing. I think JT might even pump the brakes. Can't be in love with that king, but no, here he goes.
Wow.
Well, and like I said earlier, though, if you're wondering why he leads out, sometimes
345.
you keep it going.
And the question is this enough to make OG John go away? I don't think it is.
I think if he would have bet about 75% pot, he would have had a chance because the flush did get there. Obviously, maybe you got to question your kicker with an 8.
Anybody want a water?
Actually, right now, you see, this is the problem. The kicker actually doesn't even play. 3 of a kind kings with the queen jack. You're thinking maybe a chop pot. Oh, it says he thought he had 10s. The OG picking up a nice pot there. OG John.
Very nice pot. Oh, look at
yeah,
this.
there's the love of the wizard's life. Man, checking out the wife even when it's not his own eyes. He's in love, folks. He's in
Wait a
love.
minute. Are we figuring out that this camera has an alternative?
Did the wizard let Marissa know that he's going to be creeping up on her?
Oh,
On the camera? No, I don't
No,
think she
I
knows
guarantee you.
that close-up was not on the live stream. She'll find out later.
Yeah. No. She had a look on her face like maybe she knew it was happening, but I don't think
knew
she
he was
did.
Looking through the lens, that would be. Tell you what.
So John now in the chip lead, 3.1, followed by Dingus and then Noah. And here comes Shimmy.
Oh yeah, the Shimster. Beard game strong.
So Sarge says he's enjoying tonight's live stream while enjoying some brown water.
Oh,
That was a special occasion for us. There'll be some special occasions soon, I'm sure.
we have a couple of aces right on the flop, Vic. Nobody hits anything right
Nothing.
now. King High is currently in the lead. Over to the turn of 4. I mean, that
Dingus
gives
has got
Dingus a pair.
8-4, but I don't know how you. Oh, and he does. He does bet 15 into it.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff has an open ender. He likes to have fun. Hey, for $15, let's
Yeah.
see a card. There's a 9 of clubs.
Check. 7 high.
Well, and Dingus is going to get the surprising news. Yes, your 4 is good.
Your 4 is good. Yes, it is.
Dingus getting a little momentum. He's up big so far. OG John's up big so far. Those are the two that have kind of established himself early on.
That's what I like to call one of those Lou Gehrig moments.
Sure. Let me just give him
Lou Gehrig was quoted as saying, "Never underestimate the value of just showing up for work."
Amen. I can agree with that.
And I'd have to look up the backstory to that, but he basically had been on a bench for a long time, and finally got his break in the majors. I could look that up. You need more further explaining, but I think everybody understands. If you're in the mix, if you're there, you open yourself up to opportunities. Great things can happen. Now JT with Ace King.
1 raises to 130.
And you're seeing a lot more in these bigger games, especially if you're a 1-2 player and you're watching our 5-5 or our 5-10.
Yeah.
You're seeing more players float mid, bottom pair on the flop. One, to make sure the player's keeping their story. But if you do get a nice turn, a nice river, those are your payoff cards, where you can sometimes 3-bet and get paid off. Sometimes you got to give a little, take a lot. And right now, OG John out flopping Ace King, the suited Ace 8, the dead man's hand. And frustration by JT, lets it go. Got his first rodeo, though. He'll make adjustments. Surprisingly, Garrett has been quiet.
Yes, he has been very quiet so far.
AKA who I like to call the Toledo version of Gus Hansen.
Get somebody in the hand, John, and they 3-bet.
And I always repeat myself when he's on the live stream. Just document it. He'll have 1 hour where he's playing almost every hand, and he'll have 1 hour where he's starting off the live stream today. We're just kind of hanging out, watching the table, probably trying to pick up a couple tells, see how certain players are playing.
I'm just saying, I've seen that happen so many times.
Shane, look at this. JT with pocket fives. Shane now with big slick suited. Yeah, Drew now with queen jack suit. A lot of clubs in play. OG John.
Keep that thing holstered. I don't need to be using that.
So if you got pocket fives, you gotta love getting an extra caller in there and making it just a little bit sweeter. See if you can peel off the sweat. And there it is, 3, 8, 7, all spades. Pocket fives, firmly in the lead still. Going to get some overs.
Yeah, I think this is going to be. I think Shane's going to be able to take this down with that bet.
I bet you mine was pretty.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Go for a
It's
split
Aces
second
look
at
good,
first. I
especially
thought
with
we might have had
aces.
2
But
I'm
flush
telling you,
along.
man. It looked pretty damn good.
I'll take my queen jack suited.
They said eight.
I
I
don't
was
know
like,
how good they are.
That would be a problem.
With the ace of club, or ace of spades.
Yeah.
We had one you called with a low pair.
Never got another pair, never
I
got
was just hoping it wasn't sevens or threes.
Looked good.
I knew that's what you had. I was sweating bullets hoping to not see another one. That's how Brevin got me last night. I turned a
I'm never
corner
falling.
flush on him. He chased me down with the ace.
100%. I can't hold, bro. That looked like
I turned a straight and a flush.
Everyone watches live
Calls
stream
me
like,
with
damn.
damn naked ace makes it.
They're gonna wonder what
He's
you're
done that to me
doing.
a couple times.
Yeah, I was off with time last night.
A limp in here by Garrett with pocket eights. Raise
6 right now, 40.
by Drew with king 10.
Yeah, a lot of hands this one.
Let's see if. Yep, Noah does 3-bet this.
Why not 3-bet it?
Yep.
Man, this game started like win 5 and 5.
OG John reaching for calling chips with his pocket fours because he can.
We're going to go on big hand radar right now. We have about 4 or 5 players with hands that can make them a lot of money. Did the 8s get out of the way?
He did.
Little surprise there by Garrett, but like I said, it's early on. Looks like he's just observing, getting some information. Oh, it's a good fold with 8s right there.
Boom. Look at that.
Nobody with the spade except OG John with his 4. 2 pair for Noah. 3 flops mid pair with a gut shot to Broadway.
7 bets 200.
Noah trying to see where he's at given those spades and the straight draw. That's 200. Middle pair here for Drew, but no spade. And he's going to let it go.
By the way, want to give a shout out to 3rd Street Cigars Smoking Lounge. You can see them in our top right corner. They're located in Waterville, Ohio. 3rd Street has public and private lounges. There it is right there.
Great pictures.
Yeah, I love that. Was my cigar and drink of bourbon, the bottom right hand area. But yeah, as you can see, great customer service, great atmosphere, guys. Definitely take time to check it out. You can get a free cigar if you just mention this ad. So go there, check it out, buy a bourbon. Tell them you saw the Reserve Poker Club ad, and you can get a nice little cigar.
So Devin is asking, is there a live spot for 5-5 open next week? Yes, please give Marissa a call. Call the club right now. Marissa is in the cage running the tonight's tournament. And she has the list right there in front of her. So ask her, and if not next week, maybe we can get you on a future date. But give her a call, Devin. We've got M. Mattis 2. How do you guys handle hecklers? Well, we don't get that very often in this.
Very
we get a lot of
rare.
very friendly people. We do get occasionally somebody that wants to troll, and for the most part, we ignore them. So we try to pay attention to our viewers, particularly our viewers that want to talk about poker and the dynamics of this game, and particularly if they're rooting for a good friend or a family member. We do as much interaction as we can, particularly when people have questions, like Devin just did, about how, or if there's an opening.
Definitely easy game. Regardless of if you have it or not.
Oh,
And so
I know where this is going.
Mattis wants to know, can I heckle the guy in the blue shirt? We talking about JT or Noah?
Oh, he
Noah
says
there?
the white hat. It's definitely Noah. Noah seems to be always get a couple fans
Yes.
watching
I'm
him
fine with
and a
the color,
couple
baby.
buddies who like to
And then a
troll him for
6-way
sure.
And I can tell you this, that Noah welcomes it.
That's also a 3-betting hand. Like it's the
real number, yeah.
It is a capable of playing 6 ways probably.
Speaking of Noah, now he's got under the gun Queen Jack of clubs, and he's going to raise it up to $20. This is a 5-5 game. There was no straddle on. JT now with King 10 make the call. Shane in the cutoff A6 makes the call. Garrett, like you said, who's pretty quiet tonight, gets out quickly, and we got 3 hands going into this flop.
I don't get anything big, so I probably fold it too.
Since it came back, 6-7-2, I'd rather have there. No one ever wants to win, but
I had 9 times diamonds already.
Shane getting the best of this with his ace.
As many colors as
I
possible.
would call it 9 times.
Makes the bet 50.
Great hand to beat as many ways as possible.
Without any flush draw or straight draws, I don't see anybody else coming along in this case. So
One of those innocuous
Shane takes down this pot.
hands or even 5, 6, or
When you call, I never remove big cards from the deck. Like I'm always just like, okay. there's a
But
7,
Lou Gehrig,
5,
getting back to that, Lou Gehrig was
I mean, I really can't say
an
it.
amazing
These other guys got big
inspiration,
cards
whether
on
you're a
that
baseball
low
player or
end.
not.
I just have any point, it's right.
Part of that quote
When I
was
raise
in
the aces,
reference.
John calls. I'm like, okay, I still have 2 outs to play.
We like to listen and
He is not.
understand.
I go from halfway there to upset waiting.
He's not a guy ready to paint and raise it.
It's like if it wasn't bad, then either of
You
those
got a 7, 8, 5, 7, you got a lot
Well,
more
you
cards
got
to
these games,
help.
you got an
A
ace, but still.
lot more combinations to make.
How many bounties?
And do they hit? Absolutely. Not that often, but you got, can't get.
When they do hit, I mean, you can get
Just
paid.
as many
Big
6s
ones.
and 7s as there is aces and kings.
That's all I get to play, so.
We've got a couple questions real quick. Bill is asking how many players tonight play poker for a living. We'll talk about that in just a little bit here. And then Chris said, great place. I was so impressed with the Veterans Tournament.
Are they good?
Everyone was fantastic. Thank you so much for that comment.
Appreciate that, Chris.
You're good.
You
No, you're
go. Oh, you
right.
did go. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to
OG John raised it up to 30 with his pocket 4s. And Drew's going to play with the 6 deuce suited and clubs.
6 checks, 10 to 50.
Having no raised.
I'm ready to ball. That's some checks. My own too.
out for 5,500 for good black.
Yeah, we thank you very much for that comment. The Veterans Tournament was, again, very, very special for us. We hoped it would be, and it was everything and maybe more than what we had thought it would be. We're definitely, as Dom said earlier, we will have another one a year from now. We'll have time to do a little bit more planning in terms of the fundraising and working with charities. We had a almost $3,000 donation in total to TAPS, great organization. Couldn't have done that without all the players, but also our volunteers and all the people that donated. So
Look over the dingus here.
thank you very much.
Looking up with pocket 10s, first act. Little smooth call, disguise his hand. The JT, 9 offsuit. Looks like he's going to get a little, Shane's going to get a little froggy here. Raise it up to 30 with his pair of 6s.
Go on for a spade and hit the 4 dimes and the 4 cards, you know, yeah.
I'll admit it, you're good at hitting the ones that no one sees coming. He'll be drawing for a flush and just make a gut shot.
Yeah, let's make it 200.
Yep. Dingus was very happy to see that raise, give him the opportunity to 3-bet. Shane now with 6s.
And that's about the amount he might be able to take all his dead money down. We'll see. If you put 30 in, do you really want to put another 170 in?
Got them all, Bubba.
You're learning.
Not being the first one.
So the question about these players, does anybody do this as a profession? I'm going to characterize 2 to 3 of these players as semi-professional. Players that are playing a lot during the week. They're working at their game. They manage their bankroll on the basis of the games that they're playing. They work at getting better. And I would say that Noah, Drew, and Garrett would probably fall into that characteristic of somebody that might be considered a semi-pro poker player. There's nobody at this table that doesn't have a day job that isn't working. Oh, and okay. So the wizard whispered into my ear that Drew is playing professionally. This is what Drew does for a living, and not only plays all over southeastern Michigan and here in northwestern Ohio, but travels all over the country to play.
Which it looks like everyone likes the $10 price this hand. Everyone being friendly?
Yeah.
8 players in the pot?
This has ever happened.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
Can you give Garrett his cards back just because, really? Guys, I still missed.
Good banter here amongst this crowd. They do enjoy each other's company.
Queen 10 flopping the nut straight.
10 bets 30.
Nobody has a flush draw. King, and look at another reason why you don't want to play the nemesis. King Jack
The
top
King
2
Jack.
pair against the straight.
5 raises.
Yeah, Drew already has the straight here.
Danger zone for Car Wash Jeff. We might be seeing stack versus stack, folks. Because there's a flush out there. I doubt Drew just smooth calls. Maybe he does.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. Didn't know that you were floating me on the flat. Yeah.
Play what Drew's hoping for a red low card here.
Sometimes you get in, sometimes you
I like to have more combinations usually.
And that's just as good. Spade.
So I like to have the gut shot straight or open and straight and a flush or something.
5 bets 200.
This is a cooler situation for Car Wash Jeff. Top 2 pair versus straight.
Six raises. The 600.
Huge bet here.
Yeah. Drew's going to be very happy if Car Wash Jeff decides to go in all over the top on this. Even though Jeff, still has outs, can still get the.
He could hit a full house.
He could also hit a straight as well. No, he can't.
No,
he can't. Never mind. Never mind.
What's going on?
Yeah, no.
What are in these pretzels?
No brown water for me tonight. That was a special occasion while we're working.
Oh yeah,
But
big event. Yeah, Car Wash Jeff. Man, cooler situation for him. He's got to think. Perched forward. Looks like he's not in love with it right now. Played with Drew a few times too. He doesn't just throw his chips in lightly majority of the time.
Call. 401.
And just a smooth call.
no,
Car
that
Wash.
was an all-in, and then the call was. No, it wasn't just a smooth call. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And he's got 325 left behind. Drew now.
6 is all in.
All in. Snap call.
And he shows him the goods.
Shows him the good. Shows him the
Huge
straight.
pot for Drew. 2,300 going Drew's way. Getting momentum. Car Wash Jeff. Top 2 pair. Not much you can do there. The flush didn't hit either. It was a blank on the flush, on the turn, and the river. And Drew is going to be happy raking in those chips.
And for Drew, this is a big win because he's really had a couple of tough showings here the last couple times he's played here on the live stream, and so this is going to really help him momentum-wise, confidence-wise.
The rest of it was getting.
There's,
I was kind of surprised.
That's a roller coaster of life.
It really is.
He's had some huge cashes, though.
Yes, he
I remember
has.
just about a month or so ago.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a rough week, but you stick with it. You don't get frustrated.
I'm sure. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. You were like, you're surprised
You just want the peaks to be higher than the,
Yes, you got
higher
to
than
ride
the
them out.
low of the valleys.
Yep. Anthony Halt says he just left Danny's. Thanks for going there. And what's the shit show looking like? The last time we had the camera in our main room over there, it looked like we had 3 tables going
Yeah, 3
on the
tables.
shit show.
Won't be surprised if a 4th one pops up either. And it looks like Shimmy has put down some chips there. A lot of tipping chips. Look at Shimmy. What type of guy Shimmy is. Couple of 4s with the deuce. OG John flopping the goods. But Soggy Cigar Ken with the flush draw.
Flush draw, 25 bet, raised to 50.
And Soggy Cigar Ken has to be wondering, man, am I going to hit one of these? Because it's clear everyone always has a made hand when I have a flush draw. Jack on the turn.
10 bets, 85.
Nice bet, about 2/3 of the pot from OG John. Trying to keep him in. He knows if he's got a flush draw, his chance of winning this hand went way up after a blank on the turn. And there is another blank full house for OG John. Does he check and give him some rope? Nope, he's reaching for chips. Maybe hoping that Ken had that deuce.
Mr. Spades, huh?
125.
John called it out well. He says, Mr. Spades, huh?
Yeah, I know. I was asking these too.
So Ron Muir's watching, Tim Yeager's watching, Bill Butner's watching, Brent, Smokey's watching. Smoke, thanks again for all your help on Saturday.
Appreciate you, brother.
So glad you were a part of that. And here comes Shimmy coming in to sit in seat 2.
He's rocking a golf shirt. He must have been out.
Rocking a golf shirt, and we could see if maybe there's been any improvement or different changes to this beard that he's sporting.
And you can't check your fantasy baseball, Shimmy, when it's the All-Star break, and you can't have your phone at the table. Put that with the rest of it.
Let me look first.
Jump right into the action.
Shimmy's going to jump in with 2K at the table.
We need some entertainment. Garrett's playing like
Garrett's not even playing.
Playing
Not
like
tight
Noah.
for
I'm playing
Garrett.
like Noah.
like tight for me.
Noah wants that.
Like our dead Noah tight. Like that's what
Playing
he's
like he's got his girl panties on.
Wow, when the OG comes at you that hard, that is when you know you're playing tight.
Yeah.
Wow, the OG John.
I've been already, couldn't go. I know the feeling, brother. Yeah.
Just one right into 40.
I gotta get your phone number too. I was gonna call you and see if you were going to that game.
Should be
Shimmy's first
interesting.
hand here.
You have JT and Shimmy right next to each other.
No, Sunday, Wednesday.
Should be good for the live stream.
On Sunday.
Brevin was asking.
Those 2 plus Noah go into this flop.
Look at this line.
We got a 3, 8, 4, and look at Shimmy just sits down, flopping top pair.
Because I haven't talked to you, but I'll have my own soon. If you want to figure something out, I got a whole setup done.
2 bets, 60.
I haven't gone to Gears game for a long time. You just go down there.
A little grin there from Noah. I think that was a, so you're going to raise on your very first hand. Okay.
Yep. Just like that, you're ahead.
Yeah.
Didn't take long.
No. And that was Adam at the helm, but we're going to switch up dealers here and see if the Wizard is ready to give us a graphic here on things coming up here
More chips.
the end of the July, last week of July for our summer series. We'll talk about what's going on. There it is.
Event
Summer
number
series.
1.
Yeah.
A week from the Sunday our $10,000 free roll Sunday, July 23rd, 1 p.m. start time, $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 11. There's a $40 add-on at the end of registration also, if you choose to do so. And when we show that camera view of the room right now with the shit show, I'm telling you, on this day, we are going to have every table
Every
in
chair.
the works with probably alternates. I'm going to take a wild guess.
Yeah.
So
Don't get
make sure you get here
2 weeks ago.
on our Summer Series event number 1, July 23rd,
Yeah, and we're not paying.
kicking off the action,
much.
living the dream, one day at a time.
That's a 1 p.m. start time, and we will open the doors at 11:30. And we will be working hard to get everybody seated quickly so we can try to start on time.
What happens if I flip
I know we're going to get a lot of calls about whether they can pre-register or show up early and those kind of things.
You can show up early. It's a first come, first serve, I believe, for the free roll, though.
But as early as 11:30 is what you can show
Yep.
up for. Three-handed going into this flop. Oh, we're going to see some action, folks.
Top pair, top kicker for JT. Shane gets a set of 8s on the flop, and OG John just wants to find somewhere to go run and hide. Actually, I'll take that back. OG John doesn't hide from anybody. He'll just simply fold.
Now you take a heartbeat. What you're looking for is an employer.
Show up. That's all we require. Nothing there's hard. Like literally.
Bill Zoli's got a good question about being a dealer. We'll get to that in a minute. I like that question.
He's going to bump it up. He's not slow playing.
You guys got all that, I sure can't call, 'cause I didn't know all that.
What OG John?
set of 4?
Oh, a quick all in and a quick call.
Set of 8s.
We gonna roll over?
What are we doing, guys? One time?
Let's see if we can fade a heart. He does. I would say runner hearts is pretty much the only thing that Shane realistically had to worry about. You can always go ace king, but huge pot for Shane. So now Shane, Dingus, and OG John getting ahead in the game.
Gene wanted to play it. I told him it was full.
We were 10-handed.
So Bill Zoli says, Shimmy is a poker dealer. How does that help / improve your game, if any? The late, great Doyle Brunson said about this game, you want to get better at playing poker, you got to play. That being said, being a dealer, I think, gets you around the game as much as possible, and you get to see a lot of people play and a lot of hands. So it may give some advantage, but really the advantage to have in this game is to just play, per Doyle's advice, play a lot of hands.
And really, if you think about it, though, that sounds great and all, but isn't that about everything in life? I mean,
Yeah.
whether you want to, shoot basketball in the driveway, shoot some hoop, or if you want to play chess, checkers, poker, you just, master your craft, put time into it. Definitely, I dealt poker too for a few years, not nearly as much as Shimmy, and Shimmy can run circles around me dealing. He's one of the best dealers,
Yes, he is.
honestly, in the Midwest.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that.
I agree.
And when you can deal, though, and you see all those hands live, especially when you play you deal the 2-5 and the 5-10 games like we're watching right now, that gives you a huge edge because you can pick out a couple players that you like, and then really start paying attention on in what situations what they do,
Yeah.
and apply it to your own game.
No, I didn't think I would do that. Well, where the hell was I supposed to go? I couldn't even-
So a raise from Car Wash John with jacks.
And look at here, we got a 6-3, 8 board. Right now, top pair for OG John. It could mean trouble for him with Car Wash Jeff with a pair of hooks.
And Dingus is open-ended here.
Yeah, we might be seeing some fireworks here.
Bet is 150. I was a little curious that Dingus made that pre-flop call,
Yeah,
but it was
you're
only
gonna-
50.
You're going to make that call. What a better board. It's a rainbow board. There's no flush draw out there. The open-ended straight draw with 9-7.
OG John hits his 8 with his jack kicker.
Something wrong or they're buttering now or something they're gonna ask.
And there's another 8 for the OG doing OG things. First time tonight, the OG doesn't change expression. Look at that. Looks like he's itching the chin. Doesn't even break stride.
No.
You're not gonna just give a little chin itch, hang out, keep the head low. Just a casual, 300, 400, you're tossing there. Why not throw a red in? Put a little paprika on that bet.
Yeah. You guys good? You got food? Yeah? You driving mom nuts? All right, I'll see you in a week.
Daddy love you.
Yeah. Screw that. He's coming with me. Come on, boss. Let's go.
She's sassy now.
How about Jeff now? Cannot be in love with that turn.
No.
Yeah, it's hard for anybody to go after.
I think he's going to get away from it.
Anybody. No, I'm just saying, like, you're married, you get kids. It's hard, It's.
Oh, he's going to call. All right. I'll definitely say this. If a jack hits on the river, that'll be an ultimate payoff card for Jeff.
That it would. And Dingus gets out of the way there with his straight draw. Just had a question as to whether Dingus is his real name, or is that just a nickname? And it is his last name. And speaking of Dingus, he would have hit that straight. And he just gave out an expletive for folding.
Yeah, sometimes the emotion of the game gets involved. And the OG bringing in. Look at that. The artist of the week, Steve Kennedy, with the immortal Hulk Hogan.
I love it. Yep. And he'll be telling that story tonight. He'll be in here around 8:45 during the dinner break for the live stream. So stay with us. Only a face a mother could love there, Steve Kennedy, but what a great musician. And he's coming in here to spend some time talking about his guitar playing, singing, playing around.
I don't talk about wrestling nearly as much anymore because I used to do it just to troll Tim mostly. I mean, I think proof is in the pudding. If you even ask the Wizard since Tim left, my wrestling references have gone way down. But, when you can annoy Tim, it's priceless.
Sure, why not?
But I will say this, a great wrestling question, though, and I think it's hard to answer. What was Hulk Hogan, his greatest, biggest match? Because you had at the Silverdome in '87 against Andre the Giant. That was even on the news.
Yes.
Then you had Ultimate Warrior at WrestleMania 6 versus Hogan. And then you had Rock versus Hogan later in his career. I mean, this guy main evented WrestleMania multiple times, world champion, and then your buddy gets to hang out with him.
Balboa?
Oh,
yeah.
The Wizard thinks the Rocky.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually a valid curveball right there.
Oh,
real quick, let's get back to the action here because we got top pair, top kicker by Shane on this flop of Queen 9-5. OG John with mid-set on the flop. And now Shane's on the other end of it. He had the set against Ace King, and now he's got top pair, top kicker against the set. So let's see how this plays out. There's a 6, pretty much a blank. I doubt you think someone has 8-7. Unless Shimmy's in the hand, or Garrett. I could put those guys on 8-7.
Or OG John.
That's true, too.
Yeah.
OG John. Okay, let's just throw half the table. Just the guys that aren't in the hand between Shane and OG. I don't put either one of these players floating 8-7.
Some pot building here done by OG John, who's going to raise it up to 350. And Shane's going to call.
Coming along. I mean, I get it.
The check mark is already next to OG John's name.
I mean, if you think you're good on the flop with ace queen, what does the 6 do? Nothing. And there's a king of spades. It looks like Shane is going to play some pot control here. And he's probably hating that amount. There's 1,100 in the pot. He bets 400. Not even half pot, just screaming for a call. Speaking of Rocky, Hogan, the eye of the tiger face on Shane. A lot of money in there. And this will be a $1,900 pot. Taken
And
down
he
by
makes the
OG
call.
John.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Well, I'll say this, though. I mean,
Big pot. Another big pot.
OG John got value
Tonight.
on the streets, but nice checks by Shane. Sensing that there might be something a little fishy, checking over the OG. At least he didn't raise and have bet coming on over the top of him. Put him in an even worse. The OG's already up past 5,000, 5,100. There's our shit show tournament in the main lounge.
Catch those cards, OG. It's too easy.
I don't know, that's not a super fun board to be betting into on the river.
Yeah, we got an Ultimate Warrior from Mattis on YouTube about the Hogan,
What you calling if he comes over the top?
who was his biggest main event.
Yeah, but I did, I checked 3/8.
You know, the Warrior and the Rock I enjoyed more, but I actually think if I had to truthfully answer, I'd say Andre the Giant. Just because that was when wrestling wasn't public with, you know, being scripted. And you were having news stations literally reporting the result of Hogan versus Andre at the Silverdome around the whole nation. I mean, that's wild when you think about it. The body slam heard around the world. But no, I enjoyed the Ultimate Warrior one personally the most.
Matthew
Over the shimmy.
Patchett joined us. Hey,
Oh, shout out the Patch. Actually,
Hey, Patch.
I ran in the Patch yesterday. Actually, was walking in Luna Pier, on the pier, and Patch was with his family. He had his
Oh.
wife and kids. It looked like they were having a nice night. Good to see him.
great.
Is that you, Garrett?
180 total bet.
Matt, just a true gentleman in the poker community. Love every time I get to see that guy.
So after making a big call there and losing that hand to OG John, Shane picks up pocket queens, and he's going to 4-bet it to 180.
I love the 4-bet. Make it look like you're steaming.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Make it look like you're on tilt. See if you can get somebody to come along.
Big cold stare
Hey,
down.
So
Curious
heads up action
George
here
call.
between Shimmy and Shane.
Yeah, a little Curious George call. We all remember that great child book, Curious George, and that's
Yep.
the way Shimmy looked at him as he called that bet. Like, what are you doing over there?
Yeah. Shane pretty much focused on trying to think of what Shimmy would come in with, and 2 diamonds and 2 sevens there on the flop, and would any of that have hit Shimmy? He does make a bet of 325. Shimmy trying to get a read there, but let's.
Nice fold by Shimmy. Don't blame him, though. It's early. Like I said, he won a pot early, a big one. He's got chips now.
Shane does not show.
Hey, be thankful you didn't hit a queen or a jack.
And if you're just joining us, you're here on our Tuesday night 5-5 No Limit Hold'em game. We started here sometime around 6:15. We'll be going 5 hours of showtime tonight till about 11:15. A good guess would be that this game continues to go after we're live streaming. We will be taking a dinner break right at around 8:15, 8:30. And when we do that, don't miss tonight's featured artist of the week is a local musician, Steve Kennedy.
If you had 10-8 late,
Going to be, I guarantee you, it's going to be very enjoyable. We continue to enjoy having local artists, musicians come in and talk with us during our breaks here,
so I think it's in your range.
trying to bring more information and some fun insights to our
Oh, the
local
Undertaker.
listeners.
We have our first Undertaker hand.
Ace 8 of spades for
Yes.
Jimmy.
The Ace 8 of spades. It has to be in spades to be called the Undertaker.
He's got to be like, come on, guys.
Garrett now with pocket sixes, who has been very quiet. It's going to make the he's going to 3-bet that up to 45.
Yeah, Drew with sevens. This is going to be a nice little pot builder here for all players.
This shit again, I got to play this.
Right.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
everyone's coming
And
along.
then ironically, you can win 2 tournaments in a couple years in a row. At 10 years.
Nice pot being brewed up here, Vic. 5 players
Who did
at 45 apiece, 230 in the middle, and our flop is 9-4 deuce, couple of clubs. Sevens currently still in the lead. And Garrett said, hey, I haven't played a hand in a hot minute.
No.
Everyone checks over to the button. I got 6s. There's only one over.
And given that he 3-bet that, he's got to like that flop for the most part. But he puts a bet out there, kind of a feeler situation. 115. See where he's at.
Yeah.
Dingus had the strongest hand prior, or just about.
And the OG with his gut shot. OG's trying to ride dirty here, looking for a 3.
And he got the 7s to fold.
There's a jack. Oh, look at the OG mixing it up here. Possibly thinking maybe Garrett just position raised. Maybe he's floating ace king or ace queen. Gonna take a stab at it. The 6 high. And this is when the OG gets respect at the table. OG with the bluff.
So it's starting now to be a pretty big night here for OG John. Sitting in seat 10. We are 10-handed. Those of you just joining us.
And you saw that. I mean, OG John misread what Garrett had, but it still worked. Definitely thought, you know, since he's an initial raiser, put him on ace king or ace queen, but with that jack as a scare card, also with the 9, fired out first, showed some strength. Took out a nice sized pot there.
Yes, he did. Yeah, and like I say, he's coming out strong here in the beginning of the evening.
Soggy Cigar Ken looking down at queen jack offsuit. Going to bump it up to 15 to go.
Ken's been had a little bit of a struggle here tonight.
Really just one. The big hand that's, well, he's had a couple flush draws that they haven't hit, and players have had monsters against, so he's had to pay the price every street. But then, you know, the ace jack versus kings on a jack high board, I believe it was what, jack 7-7. That's a tough one to get away from Vic. I know yourself, or if I'm playing, I might be the payoff wizard there too.
Yeah,
with that type of flop. Look at Car Wash Jeff 3-bet with the ace 9 of diamonds. Heads up, folks.
Ken's going to go ahead and make that call, so we're going to go heads up here into this flop.
65. You had 15 out, you put 45.
And we got an ace right in the window. Ace, king, deuce, couple of hearts. Just a gut shot to Broadway for Soggy Cigar Ken. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff. Once again, one more shout out to Car Wash Jeff. Donated $200 today to our charity. D5 showing some love for Soggy Cigar Ken. Part of the 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge Army. If anyone from 3rd Street is tuning in, just want to give a shout out to all you gentlemen. Hopefully you're having a great night on this fine summer day. I heard it's supposed to rain tonight. I'm not sure if it's raining right now, but I heard a little rain was coming in. Don't mind that for the yard, though. It's getting a little dry. Let the grass get a little sprinkle.
But look at OG John now, up over 5,000.
Yeah,
And
5,400 now.
Yeah.
30 to go, action on 3. It's like the min straddle.
I missed an hour. I gotta make up.
Folds.
Oh, I think we're in the donut hole tonight, Dom. I don't think we're going to have. There may be some rain coming here in a little bit, but it's not going to be here for very long, according to the radar
Just a splash for
on
the grass.
my weather app.
Hey, I'll take a half an hour. Just, you know, keep it green.
Looks like it could be a rainy day tomorrow.
You can go
King
back
is picking up king, queen.
view the footage of my live streams when I play tight. There's not been much to do.
10 raise is 120 total there.
Oh, games are over. OG John bumping it up to 120. Jimmy got antsy. Had to let go of the queen 5. Nice fold. Pre-flop at least, you're dominating.
It was that bad, huh?
We got 3 players going to a flop now. Man, if it's a mid-range flop, we could see Monster versus monster. Just a king high board though. Dingus flopping the best of it. Laying a trap, slow playing here.
If I can make the right call. You said that when I walked in.
And there's the C
Probably
bet.
gonna call because you're usually bluffing.
Probably not.
Everyone went last and
Oh shit, now you just set yourself up for value good.
5-4.
Or, I'm just gonna bluff this.
You gave that up for what?
Last year when you I bet my net worth multiple times that you couldn't go like a round or an hour without bluffing.
Just a little smooth call there. I think if he did not have the queen of clubs, you might have seen a raise from Dingus, but just in case, we're just going to smooth call it. Another 3.
Changing the name of the win to the net.
Now he's coming out.
Yeah, this bet ought to shut this down pretty quickly here for OG John, and it does. He lets that go.
Yeah, we've seen Dingus mix up his game a little bit different from prior live streams. You saw the pocket 10s limping in underneath the gun, and then he, you know, we get a player call with a couple other calls of 30, and he makes it 200 to go, picks up some dead money. Now he just smooth calls the flop. He basically gives some rope out to OG John. Gets a predictable C bet. Players don't know that's what we call a continuation bet. Initial raiser. And just smooth calls the flop, sees a turn. Like I said, I think if he didn't have a club in his hand, a big club in his hand, you might have seen a raise out of him. But since the club wouldn't have been an awful card, even though a flush would have gotten there, he would have also had top pair with a high flush. He's probably trying to trap. So nice play by Dingus, though, mixing it up, switching how he played in the last couple live streams that I've at least seen him on there.
Noah now, been kind of quiet, but he picks up pocket aces, and he's going to make a raise from the button.
Well, you got Shimmy with his hand. Shimmy has the shimmy, the 10-8. I will be shocked if Shimmy folds his hand. He really doesn't like folding 10-8 for anything, unless it's like an all-in for 900. Yeah, anything under 200, Shimmy likes to play 10-8 for.
So blue shirt against blue shirt here.
And he flops a gut shot.
$210. Oh, all right.
I'll tell you what, for that price, with the 10-8 in his hand, I won't be surprised.
85 from
Shimmy.
Noah with the pocket aces.
Yeah, he'll probably
In
pay
position.
That 7. Looking for a 7 and a 7 only, or obviously a pair, give him some more outs. And there's a 10 for Shimmy. Gives him more outs. Now a 10, 8, or 7.
And a check from Noah.
Wow, a free card.
Wow.
And there's the 7 for 10-8.
Oh, my
Shimmy
goodness.
with his hand. Noah giving him the free card.
Yes,
Betting
he
the
did.
flop a little light there, too. And now Shimmy is caught up on the river. And now he bets 250.
Oh my god, I almost called that. I literally caught.
And he made the quick call there from Noah. Noah's going to have to. Noah does not show the aces.
And no one is surprised that Shimmy had 10-8.
As soon as that 7 came, I was like,
And deep down, he is smiling because he won with his hand, his favorite hand.
the only
Oh,
game
there it
he
is.
plays.
There it
There's
is.
the
There's the
smile.
little kid. There's the little kid that stole a chocolate chip cookie when he wasn't supposed to.
Yeah. Talking about the weather, this is another big week for Toledo, Ohio. We continue to have a lot of things going on here. This week is the Dana Open, the LPGA, out at Highland Meadows. And that prize purse is $1,750,000. And I think they're going to get a really good turnout, not only because of the weather, but, you know, post-COVID, we're starting to see people do more and more. My wife reached out to me today saying they had some tickets there where she works. And before I could say yes, she texted back and said, oh, they're all gone. I was thinking about going out there on Sunday for the final day. If you haven't been, it's formerly known as the Jamie Farr Open. It's a great event here in Toledo, Ohio. Top women's golfers will be out there this week. Three-handed going into this. And OG John hits his ace. Takes a commanding lead in this hand, but Shane's going to bet it out. Bet out 30. after a check from OG John, and now a call and heads up action.
So when you make it 65,
Yeah, OG John
500, probably not.
doesn't give anything away for free. You're gonna have to earn it.
Not bad.
1895.
I'm from one of those small town areas where
The OG
Did you do it again?
taking another pot down, pot after pot. OG John showing no mercy. He's trying to get to that 6K mark early, Vic. He says, I don't want to wait till the end of the night. I want to do it by lunch break.
Yeah, he wants this done by lunch break, and so, yeah, just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, we're probably coming up on a half an hour to 45 minutes before a dinner break for this group.
Is that Alex, by the way? I think that's Alex. See?
I think that is Alex.
Yep.
Stepping into seat 1.
Yep, we've seen him on many streams. Very colorful player. Likes to mix it up. Definitely got to respect him at the poker table.
Got his Buffalo Bills jersey on.
Oh, did I?
I didn't know.
I always say Alex arguably has the voice that carries the most in the poker room, and coming from me, that says a lot.
Yep,
Good to
Brian
see
just
Alex.
say table
Hope he's
talk
doing
goes
well.
up quite a bit with the new guy. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Brian's on board with that as well.
Yeah, Alex is a colorful poker player.
75.
Loves to
Watch
play.
earlier a little bit. Busy.
spoiler alert, ace jack is no good. Fuck me twice.
Only reason I'm calling is because I want to take Noah out.
Oh, wow. Wow, shots fired.
Whoa!
How you doing, Jeff?
Well, Garrett does hit his 3, but Noah and OG John hit their 8.
125. I tried to get on earlier, but they filled it by the time I could. Yeah. Well, I was gonna run late. I had a football meeting at 5:30.
Oh, danger. Danger, OG.
Or at least like the guy was.
You're hemmed up right now.
I just called to go.
All three players are
All they had was one.
Going to see a turn card. It's a 6 of diamonds.
Doesn't really improve anybody's hand.
No straight draws come out. Not even a gut shot. 6 does absolutely nothing. And there's a 3 for Garrett.
Oh, boy.
He said he wanted to take Noah out. Jeez, oh, peace. Well, he gets there on the river.
Let's see how this is played, because OG John's positioning himself like he's going to make a bet here.
Well, he's first to act. And
His first act, 125.
Players know that he likes to call with mid and bottom pair, and he just did it here with mid
Yeah.
pair. So he's thinking, if no one has this 3, I just made a bluff on Garrett a few hands ago. Let's see if it works. And now Garrett says no, waving the Dikembe Mutombo finger.
375, a quick fold there by Noah.
Yeah, back to OG John. Says, oops. Yeah, he's either going to fold or raise. And yeah, he's not going to try to bluff him out of this one. And it wouldn't have worked. Ace 3 would have.
Hell of a river for you.
Yeah. Before Alex is even brought to.
Alex is
Before
just
he's even
sat
in the
down.
hand. Yep. Sometimes we do get a third commentator when he's at the table.
That's right.
And I love it.
Yep. So there's our chip count tonight. This is our Tuesday night 5-5 no limit hold'em game, cash game. We started around 6:15. We'll be going for 5 hours tonight. We will have a dinner break coming up here, about half hour, 45 minutes. So stay with us. We've seen some really good action, and we've really seen some very good poker play between bluffing and position betting. Players are putting on a pretty good school here tonight. There is a straddle,
Anybody want to order food with me?
$20 straddle right now on from the button from OG John.
It's just us.
And Noah wakes up, and I'm so glad they're talking about dinner now so they can get that going.
Pocket jacks, 75 to go. And OG John with his King 7 is going to come along.
And we're going to be heads up. Jacks versus King 7.
And wow, what a flop for King 7, though. Get an open-ended straight draw for OG John. The outs are just there.
Over and over again.
And Noah checks to him and just smooth calls. Let's see if he comes back now. Okay, he's going to check again.
And there's a scare card for Noah a little bit. Queen comes out. See if Noah can get a read here on where he's at in this hand.
And there it is.
Wow.
Again.
Jeez.
You know, I think Noah, when he looks back at this live stream, just at the beginning, you know, he was checking the OG John, letting OG kind of dictate the pace, and he bet small against Shimmy with an overpair, and
He let
Shimmy catch up with a
Yep.
free card.
He let Car Wash Jeff
a little
catch
bit
up
out
in a
of
hand.
character. Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit out of character for Noah. He's
Yes.
really good at what I really respect with Noah a lot is he's really good with knowing the math right away on what
Yep.
the proper price is to see a card, and we haven't seen that in that hand against OG John and also the hand against Shimmy. Little out of character.
I'm good with that.
But you said he was just got done playing in Vegas too, so maybe sometimes when you play out of state, there's a different style of play.
Here's valuation on OG John, player position 10, and had this VPIP. Sorry, we didn't get to that quick enough, but
I like that shit.
anyway, go ahead.
Now you got some seasoned breadsticks to
Was OG John at like 70% VPIP?
Goes from cardboard to actually seasoned breadsticks.
I didn't catch it.
Yeah, me neither.
Starting to read
Yeah.
it. I'm sorry.
The one outer.
2 players now with Queen Jack.
Yep. He's going to bump it up. The 10-9 suited on his button.
Alex
Pretty hand.
AK. Alex AK 1 outer. And then an all in here.
Soggy Cigar Ken picking the right time to do it too.
The cigar goes in too, right? Fuck that.
Cigar goes in.
He did not respond well to asking if the cigar goes in well. He says, no, hanging on to the cigar.
No, thank you. I'm not full.
How much is that?
155.
All right, so now heads up and all in from Ken. A call from Alex, a.k.a. 1 outer.
I just wanted to make a heads up. I didn't want you in there with me. I'm gonna do look in the window.
Oh, wow.
So clean out there.
What a flop there. Both players, though.
Jeez.
One has an open ender, one has a gut shot. And the straight hits, Soggy Cigar Ken.
Yeah.
And that's a huge hand for Soggy Cigar Ken because now he's up to almost 500.
Yeah, that's a
I believe
much
with
needed
that.
double up there for him.
I believe it's around 400 probably after that. So one more time and you're up to 1,000. You can start making some noise again. This man has played lots of poker. He knows how to grind.
Brian helped us out with that VPIP on
He would've
OG
raised
John.
me.
Says it is
Yeah, that
currently at
would've been bad.
61%.
Lori, hello. Thanks for tuning in from Detroit. Shout out to the D.
I would've felt pretty good in that hand. Anything but a queen.
Always appreciate you tuning in, Lori.
like, well, you don't fold anything unless I get the 10-10 flop. No, you gotta post it.
61%. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, OG John up to 5,300. He was up a little bit higher. Saw us a little back, not much. Ooh, Shane away from the table. His pocket fives.
Without getting
He's a little bit thinking about the crust toppers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Garrett.
I thought it was on Garrett. That's what I meant to say. But
Yep.
no, Shane does have the pocket fives. Those are real. Those are in play. Noah with the nemesis.
The nemesis.
He's going to raise it up to 50.
Queen 10 of diamonds here for OG John. That's a pretty big hand for him. Shimmy gets out of the way with his King 3 offsuit.
Yeah, Alex doing his Gene impression, a.k.a. Mr. Pepsi, repping. Seems like we have Pepsi one way or another on this live stream every week. And there's a 5 right there. We have
And
Huge
2 players
flop.
with a queen.
Yeah, 2 players flopping top pair, Drew and OG John, and Shane flopping mid-set.
Jeez, I was like, this guy's weird, but whatever.
Double pepperoni, double cheese.
Oh, fuck. See, I'm damn it.
Look at Shane.
When you said Mel, I noticed you said Mel.
See
but
what
I was
he
like,
wants to
maybe
do
he's from,
here.
like, Pennsylvania or something.
Gonna raise this up.
What the
420 it looks like.
Thought I was Amish. We don't melt that cheese.
I would like
Pound of pizza.
I've never heard of
You thought I
pizza
was like,
melt. I thought
you had to ask for them to melt.
And that was enough to close things down on that
Yeah,
hand.
just take it down right then and there.
I had one too.
And Shane picks up about, what did it say, 365 in that pot.
Yeah. Shane consistently does not show his hand.
I like it.
And he does not show it again
This is skinny guy to order the pizza.
this time.
But we got 2 larges. I'm assuming somebody else will grab a slice. I think we're gonna eat 2 larges.
Oh, no, I'm hungry.
I'd rather have too much than not enough.
That's not hard.
No, not to a bet that size.
If you do, you do. I'm hooked on my plate.
These guys were talking about getting dinner ordered. I think they might have gotten it ordered. I'm not sure.
I heard double cheese, double pepperoni.
Ah.
I'm an Italian man,
Yeah.
and I can. My sonar goes in. Sometimes I can't hear that well. I tune in. You know, I get focused, laser focused. You can ask the wizard. Sometimes when I'm flooring with the wizard, or
Yeah.
if I'm dealing, he's like, "Dom, Dom, Dom." You know, it's not, I'm not ignoring them. I focus in on something. But if I hear pepperoni and cheese, I don't care what I'm doing. If I'm calling a live poker broadcast, I will hear pepperoni and cheese.
Actually, you didn't ask for my name, so I don't know how you're gonna tell them.
And they were saying double.
Like every Chinese
Right.
restaurant I order from, they don't
Pocket
get it.
Kings from Shane, 3 betting to 140. OG John is going to see a flop with King 10 offsuit. Heads up action.
Oh, dude, I was in one time eating in, and they handed me the
And
phone
OG
to
does
translate what the
flop
people
a
in the-
gut shot straight
Like,
draw.
You
The
realize
Jack
I
9-4.
only speak English too, right?
That's
Has
probably
some
when you know
outs.
the food's good, though.
Not many, but some.
If they can't speak English or whatever, like.
But that's also when they really might be using cat too. It's like that. Fuck it.
But if it tastes
Kind of a bold call pre-flop from OG John to see if he keeps that going
It's got 4 legs.
with this call. The bet from Shane is 175. And now two clubs, but that 6 clubs doesn't change anything for anybody, nor does it change the outlook of that.
The other funny thing
board.
is, if there's a player, though, that you won't take that card lightly with, it's the OG.
300.
Now a bet of 300 from Shane. OG's
John bluffed me when I had those 6s.
taking a look at this.
Big ass bluff.
Yeah.
And a call.
Somebody texted me and said, hey, you know you got bluffed.
And another jack. Does the OG use this to his advantage?
Let's see if he does.
I know, right?
We know he's capable.
He is capable of
Oh, and
making
look
a
at him
move on
reaching.
A
this.
little stronger.
Let's see if the move that he makes is big enough to get Shane to go away with his pocket kings. 425 is the bet. And Shane's convinced that, it looks like he's convinced himself that he's lost this hand. See if he can convince himself to make the call. And that's kind of what he's doing for himself right now. He's trying to convince himself to make the call.
I know he thought the initial fold. He saw he almost wanted to initially fold. Maybe
Yeah.
after he replays the hand and plays it out, he finds a call on this. Understand the frustration though. When he leads out 425.
And he's been in a couple of frustrating hands here tonight with people kind of hitting turn and river cards on him. That has a tendency to wear on you as a player. And I do believe you can look at OG John as long as you want. You're probably not going to pick up a read. You're just going to have to go back and play the hand through from beginning to end in your head. Trying to come up with something that would give you an indication of
That's a big decision
what OG
right here.
John is holding.
If he calls right here, this will be 1,700. So over 2,100 in the pot if he makes this call.
Yeah. And it'll dramatically change Shane's fortunes here in terms of the position that he has chip lead on this. And he does make the call. Very good call there from Shane.
Nice pot for
Yep.
Shane.
Almost good.
That was,
Said almost.
yep, almost. Oh, he says he almost folded that. But good call from Shane. And a big pot for him.
Yeah, over 2,100 in the middle there.
I had to get you talking. As soon as you said maybe, there was enough.
Oh, he just told him what his tip-off was.
As soon as he answered the question. All right, go.
Says he got him talking, and we've talked about that before in these games, trying to pick up reads on people, and usually it's the conversation, the level of the conversation, the type of conversation you get from your opponent.
Yeah.
That can help you.
But we just saw the standings too. Shane right around 37. Now OG at 4,100. So Shane is vaulted up to second place.
Yeah.
Currently right now in terms of chips in front of him.
A little quiet now for Shimmy.
No, I actually wanted you to just have it.
And now Garrett, who's been quiet tonight,
Okay.
Get him, Garrett.
facing a raise of 30 from Shane. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips, and he is. He makes it $80.
AKA the Gus Hansen of the Toledo area.
Car Wash Jeff's going to come along with King 10 of Diamonds.
You're like, you want to run it twice? I'm like, no.
Back over to Shane with the Jack 9 of Spades, who
Let's run it twice. I want you to know just
was the first one to raise in his hand. And now we got 3 players going into this flop
Second flop, 8-8 deuce.
with the action on Car Wash Jeff.
We got a 4, 6, 9 board. Couple of clubs. Shane with top pair.
And they checked it around. Now 2 clubs and 2 spades.
Yeah, Shane now gets a flush draw with his top pair. Has to love that turn. Is Garrett going to float? I mean, for that price,
I think
110,
so, yep.
It's not a horrible spot to be in, especially when you have the button.
Not much there for Car Wash Jeff to hope for, so he gets out of the way.
And there it is for Garrett.
There it is for Garrett.
Rivering
Wow.
the best hand.
And this is what I was talking about before with tonight, Shane seeing
220.
some hands being disrupted on the turn or the river. Shane might be putting Garrett on a busted flush draw here, but that ace is so much of a disappointment on the river for his hand.
Shane's really been in a lot of thinkers tonight.
Yes, he has. He's been in a number of thinkers, and rightfully so. This is not Hollywooding at all. This is definitely tough call here for Shane to consider.
No, like I said, if he makes a call here, it's a $900 pot. He's been in a $2,100 pot with this call. Now it's a $900 pot. These aren't just like it's, 280, 220 in there.
Very good.
I mean, between this hand and the last hand, over $3,000 has been in the middle.
And like in the last hand, he was trying to get OG John to talk, and now he's trying to get Garrett to talk. But he lays it down. And Garrett, who's been pretty quiet so far tonight, picks up a decent pot here.
Yeah, good job for Garrett. He stayed really patient tonight so far. He hasn't been playing as many hands as we are accustomed to seeing him play, but like I said, just give him time. Pretty big action player. Curious to see, like I said, Soggy Cigar Ken down there at 575. Really got hit with the cooler earlier on. Had a couple flush draws where players had, 3 of a kind, top pairs where he had to pay every street to see. I like to see him get a little run too. He's a patient player. He'll switch it up. One double up away of being over 1,000. Here's a 1-outer with 7-6 offsuit. Come along with for $5. Shimmy with ace-10. Yeah, he wants action. Says, guys, come on. $5. Let's make it 30. Degas is going to make the call. Now OG follows suit. Follow the leader all over again. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. 6 players to the flop. Jack, deuce, 3, rainbow board. And everyone's checking around. Let's see if Shimmy takes a stab at this. No, it's going to be Garrett. 20. Really making it look like a value bet. Still getting some information. And a couple folds. Now it's only 3-handed. Garrett betting with the best hand of ace high. 6 comes on the turn.
Check. 70.
Now making it look like another value bet. Not even betting half pot. Garrett takes it down.
That easy.
Garrett recently just getting some momentum.
Get my 30 real easy. You're blind, Noah?
Yep.
This is our updated chip count. As you can see, OG John in the lead with 4,100. Shane right behind with 35. Shimmy and Alex just got in the game recently, last half hour.
20.
Shimmy's going to bump it up to 20 with his ace-9 offsuit. Going around the table, Drew with queen 10 on the button. It looks like we got heads-up action between Drew and Shimmy. 9, king, ace, rainbow board. Shimmy looking for chips.
35.
And Drew does not take the bait, chasing his gut shot. Shimmy wrecks in some chips. They all add up throughout the night, big or small.
What are you gonna do?
Just keep going around doing houses, selling them. Working on getting the real estate license. So I'm just
Cody Dog, I agree with what you said on the YouTube.
working full time and doing it. To make
Thanks for
more than
tuning
what I
in,
do
appreciate
working,
it.
so I figured
And if you're on YouTube, guys, please hit that like button. Really helps us out. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We're getting close to 2,000 subscribers.
once I get in my 40s, I'll be like, well, I only got 10 more years until I retire. So
Yeah,
might as
don't
well
put an
go
age
just-
on it. You can retire in 5 years.
No, I meant like, if I don't do it now.
Sorry, Cigar Ken,
I'll wait
the
10
suited
more
king,
years and be like, oh,
wants to see a flop here for,
why do it now?
looks like 25 to go. One outer with another suited king.
I figure if it don't work out,
3-6 Mafia, no good there. Wasn't feeling it.
everybody's hired.
And Garrett says, hey, I got a little rush right here. 9-7. See clubs. I like clubs. 4 players to the flop. A 4-6-7 board. And Garrett hitting top pair and Soggy Cigar Ken hitting top pair. See what happens here.
I also have a lot of people that ask me to do stuff for them. I just don't like working for other people. I just don't really care for it.
5 of hearts. Scare card for both. And there's an ace. Another scare card.
One pair.
And Soggy Cigar Ken takes it down. Little check action. Keeping it civil for now. There's our tournament. Oh, there's Brian P. in the top area. There's our chip count 2. See 3rd Street Cigars Smoky Lounge in the top right. Make sure to check them out in Waterville, Ohio. I see pineapples. Pineapple shirts. Coach playing there in the tournament. Always good seeing him. OG John. Here's one outer with a pair of 4s. He's gonna bump it. Maybe 20. Shane. Oh, Shane was away from the table with pocket aces. Oof. That one hurt. Right now we got a couple of 9s with a 6. Well, at least Shane had pocket aces, and that's really a board that you're not going to get too much money from. Queen of clubs on the turn. And a 3. Uneventful turn and river on this hand. Alex will take that down. I said they all add up in the long run. There's Shane. Yeah, if you're going to miss a hand with a big pair, at least have a hand like that. Wasn't too many cards that would pay you off. Updated standings. Yeah, Ken's still climbing back now, above 600. He was down to 150 earlier. Up to 635. Car Wash Jeff at 715. Both players trying to make a splash to get over that 1,000 mark again. Then you can really start playing some poker. Don't have to be such low stack. Shane with ace king makes it 40 to go. Taking this with a jack 7 off, so he's switching it up here, but it's his button. I like it. 4 players going through flop. 165 in the middle. Ace, deuce, queen, couple of hearts.
75.
And it looks like Shane's going to take that one with 0 fight. Ace king running good lately. You saw with Garrett hitting it on the river. Some nights, everyone's a poker player. You have nights where you make a lot of money with ace king, and you got nights you lose a lot of money with ace king. It's almost one of those defiant hands in poker. It dictates what type of night you're going to have. I can almost say with ace king, you can always say those nights when you get pocket jacks or 10s. When those actually pan out, those are good poker nights. But we all know those nights where you get 10s, you get jacks, and you're just paying every single time someone's got queens or kings, or the ace king hits. Story of a poker player's life. Shimmy waking up with this another suited 8. Shimmy's had ace 10 a few times. This time it's suited in diamonds. Dingus. And some clubs.
125.
I'm liking this from Dingus. He really has been switching up his game tonight so far. Slow played a few hands. Now he's going to bump it up to 125. I doubt any of the players really think he's got king 3 suited in clubs. Jimmy says yes. Garrett says yes. And we have a king 10-6 board. Dingus hits his king. Shimmy hits his 10. We see about 225 come out there.
275.
275. Oh, there's a flush and a straight draw. Throw an extra 50. And now if you're Shimmy, you're wondering, like we said before in past hands, is this just a C bet, a continuation bet, or does he have the goods? And he's going to keep Dingus honest here.
Check.
5 of diamonds gives a second flush draw out there, and Shimmy now picks up a lot of outs.
Check.
There's a 9 of hearts.
Check.
Dingus could get some value here, probably. The 2 flush draws out there. It looks a little weird if he had top pair, just letting your opponent see a free card, but he does. Just a check back. Dingus is going to take that one down. Nice pot by Dingus. Switching up his range tonight.
I didn't want to bet the turn and you open it up. Was you gonna? Pound it away. Felt like it.
A question on our YouTube, does this ever turn in the PLO? No, it does not on Tuesdays. We have our PLO games. They will be known as PLO games. We don't want to have players come in here on our live stream thinking they're playing, Texas Hold'em and it gets switched over to the PLO. Now, sometimes after the cameras go off, if players want to work in a round by round or PLO, by all means, it's a player's game. If they want to change it and majority, and everyone is cool with it, that's fine. I also had a player in here, Vic, today ask about our PLO, and I explained to him a lot of our PLO players are in Vegas right now with the WSOP. Right. Some are also on vacation. So at least for the summertime, PLO does usually slow down on the live stream. Won't be surprised if we pick it up maybe in the wintertime or late fall again.
You see Cody's comment there? I really like that comment from Cody.
Yeah, I mentioned that with Cody. I agreed with him 100% what he said.
Yeah.
And look at here. We got 5 players going to the flop. Man, 110 apiece. And look at here. Top 2 pair for Soggy Cigar Ken, but OG John flopping top pair. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a flush draw at first. That is an ace. That is an ace of clubs. My eyes are deceiving me right now. But still top pair. At first I thought we had a flush draw with a pair.
Right.
Not as dramatic as I thought it was at first.
Not many kings are checking twice.
Looks like we got an all-in from Soggy Cigar Ken. But OG John still with the decision. Still hit his ace.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
He's going to let it go.
You know what I mean? I didn't put you on
Proper play there.
You had that.
Well, I mean,
And if you hit that, I don't think you're ever checking.
The win.
me putting you on hands, I'm saying.
You want someone to draw you with
And that is right. Ken keeps on climbing back from 150 in chips. Tyler, can we get a chip count for the table? I'm curious what Ken has after that hand.
Never losing that value.
Really climbing up there. Yeah, look at Soggy Cigar Ken up to 890 from 150.
And the top players here kind of leveled out here. OG John, Shane, and Dingus all over $3,000. The next 2 players both over 2,000.
Everyone's like,
Yeah, OG at one time was up to what, 5,400, 5,500, right around there.
Right.
So, but yeah, impressive comeback from Soggy Cigar Ken after a rough start, up to 890.
And
Just
Ken
grinding
usually
his way
with a cheering section here.
Oh yeah, we see Randy's on watching.
Dave.
D5. I know Doug, Doc's brother's on the YouTube, watching on YouTube. Shout out to him.
I forgot.
There's 20 to go.
I'm
20 on the
tilted.
button.
Anyone related to Doc is VIP of the show. We love Doc.
Just say, this is a pizza. Get the pizza that's called pepperoni milk.
You're not putting
20.
that still.
20, yeah. Call.
Not with that anyway.
Fold. Call.
I've heard of like a patty milk, but never a pizza milk.
Right, yeah.
You work. You look
So
at
Ken's going to see if he can get a heater going here. He's going to call the 20
I thought he was just talking about
with
cheese.
King 3 of hearts.
Yeah, 5 players to see a flop here. We're seeing more and more of these. And a couple of 10s with the king.
Check.
Right now, Soggy Cigar Ken and Shimmy both having a hand that's looked like most likely a chop. Well, as I say that, a 4 hits on the turn.
Yep.
So
That's true, isn't every
I guess, the chop is alive.
Melted cheese.
Is everyone just checking us around? Everyone being polite? Yeah, I was about to say, Shimmy's on the button.
55.
Still 50.
50. It's 50. 50 sorry.
Put the pepperonis upside down.
Right now, Shimmy has a slim lead
The wrong way.
over Soggy Cigar Ken. I will say most likely a chop, but I said that earlier, and we had a 4 hit on the turn, so who knows? A deuce might hit on the river.
That's okay.
Heads up action now between these two.
Yeah,
Going to the river.
Anything over a 6 is a chop, and there it is. Yep. Both players now playing the jack.
Can I get 1,000 C1? Check.
20?
Checking a little bit of a bet here. $20.
I got 12. King three's a long shot.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
There it is. I think both players are happy with that they didn't lose. I'll take a chop.
While Patrick chops this up,
No.
let's talk about Danny's Cafe here in Rossford.
Oh, yeah. Danny's Cafe, baby.
Be sure to frequent our advertisers. We greatly appreciate
Take
it.
these chips over to a little place.
Just let my
Hollywood
6-year-olds
for
play
like
with
a
them
week,
for
and
like
they'll
an
come
hour.
back nice and sticky.
Anthony Holt saying that he was just over there tonight.
I think he said he was on his way possibly playing, right?
I think so.
Hey, you get a couple drinks, little pregame at Danny's Cafe, get the itch to gamble. That sounds like a nice Tuesday night in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah, absolutely.
No complaints there. That's my style.
Did have a full game last night, didn't they?
Overly full.
Huh?
Overly full.
They had people waiting and they start 2 tables and
If I was 10, as soon as somebody leaves, one of the kids run, sit down and play a few games until somebody else shows up. Fucking slow. And when a timed game is slow, it drives me nuts.
45. How much did they buy it for?
Oh, no. I don't even.
Something.
Yep, raise the 45 from one outer.
2 tables and a refrigerator. That's early.
Yeah, let's sell poker tape. Poker
OG John with the 10-8.
We got a full running operation.
Probably saw Shimmy win with it earlier. He says, hey, I want to join the club. Heads up action.
So you said you played that game yesterday?
10 right in the window with a queen and a 3, couple of spades, one outer,
Slow, but like other than just
Average.
flopping top pair. OG John with mid pair.
And a
Going to go on a limb and say we're going to see a turn card.
Me and Brevin.
I think we will.
Occasionally somebody coming in with a monster.
Bet of 45.
the last time
And a quick call there from OG.
Not when I'm paying $12 an hour plus rate.
Oh, they're raking too?
Yeah. Fuck.
There's a 9 that does improve both players' hands. Now, OG John doesn't know it, but he does not want to see a jack. A jack gives both players a straight, and OG would be on the wrong side of it.
Bet of 75 there. And a quick call. And we're going to go to the river.
Yeah, just under 350 in the middle, and there's another queen. And now, really, if you're Alex, OG John might be a little suspicious thinking that you don't have one with the second one out there. Oh, check. Interesting.
I thought you said 6, 6, and 2 at once.
No, that was a bet of 75 and a quick
75?
call
Oh,
from
fair enough. A snap call there.
snap call.
No hesitation. Understandably so for 75. Especially when I'd rather call with 2 queens out there.
Hell of a gig, man.
I'm gonna pick it up with Marcos. This is a couple of us. Sorry, everybody.
And I was just in there 15 minutes ago asking these guys about what their dinner plans were. Make sure that they're on time. This is, I let OG John know that it was 8:05 and it's 8:20. So that's this is a 15-minute delay. Players that come in to play on our live stream are required to put their phones and any smart watches on the shelf.
And if you're just tuning in the show, it's not uncommon to see Vic in 3 places at once. He's in here commentating. He's in there making sure the lunch is on time. He's probably breaking a tournament table on the way back or something random.
Yeah, we do have a tournament going on right now. There's 3 tables for our $20 shit show Tuesday night.
The beard was a little short, so I was questioning it.
And I'll save this part for
And tomorrow night, Wednesday night, very popular $100 buy-in. That's a freeze out, 100% freeze out. $100 buy-in. We've been seeing 4 or 5 tables for that easy here in the summertime.
You'll get there one day.
Become very popular. Now we got 6-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, a couple of players hit their ace here. Ace 8, ace 6 for 2 pairs. So Drew,
Melt.
Nice
Philly
favorite.
cheesesteak melt. I'm adding melt the
car wash
fucking
Jeff with
everything.
his jack,
Yeah.
and a third club on the board.
But nobody with clubs.
But Soggy Cigar Ken takes the lead, gets a higher 2 pair
Yeah.
over Drew's 2 pair.
55.
And this could be the hand
Hey,
that
did you get any?
puts Soggy Cigar Ken over 1,000, grinding back from 150, depending on the river.
Anybody from Toledo catch?
Ray Brent.
Heads up now going into the river.
Mr. Brent was out there.
Three's a great card for Soggy Cigar Ken. Probably thinks he can value bet
Plays
this.
like 1,200.
Nope, he's gonna just.
The club's pretty much slowed them down, I think.
Ray's probably in his mid-50s.
And you're right, this is going to be a pot for Ken.
And I think with that pot, Soggy Cigar Ken hits over 1,000. And if not, he's right around it.
Wednesday night, as I mentioned, our $100 freeze out.
Ray, if you're watching, I think you're an asshole.
Thursday night, we've got a $40 Summer Series satellite. We ran this last Thursday, wound up having 3 people pick up a $500 package. It's a $500 package that can be used for our Summer Series. The Summer Series beginning on July 23rd.
That's going to be right around the corner, folks.
If you win one of those packages, you can use that any way, shape, or form during that entire week, whether you save it all up for the $100,000 guarantee, whether you break it up into different tournaments that we're offering. We'll be talking about that soon.
What do you got to get the catch?
You'd use it for your add-ons, your re-entries, whatever it might be.
Yeah, a week from the Sunday will be our free roll. So
You never win.
make sure if you're prepping the get here for the Summer Series, what a great situation on Thursday with that $500 package. You can use it any way you want. You can use it just for the $500 buy-in. You know, on our $500 freeze out, if you want to space it out and play multiple day ones in our 100K, or maybe you just want to do a bunch of one-dayers. You know, our 10K guarantee and our team tournament and stuff like that. You can hit a multiple one-day tournaments. Any way you can attack it. Like I said, just about 11 days away from that Sunday. It's going to come. You know how the summer goes.
Yeah.
It seems like 11 days seem like 2 days in the summer. I thought it feels like mid-June still. We're getting on mid-July. Once again here, we got a couple of fives with the queen, ace queen, dominating right now.
Heads up now action going into the turn.
Yeah, John's looking for a 10 and a 10 only. There's a 9. Ken, as you see, he's up to 1K. That's not including what's in the pot right now.
Quick call here from
The
Ken
comeback of
after the
Soggy
bet of
Cigar Ken.
75 from OG John.
Yeah, if he fades 10, and he does.
I could get a deal on them, right?
10 right now, just in cruise control. I like that value bet there.
And OG John gives up, and Ken does shows the ace queen.
And Ken now up to, looks like, what, $1,253 in front of him? $1,253, I think. $1,250, right around there. What a comeback.
So we mentioned Thursday night going to be the $40 Summer Series satellite, $40 buy-in, potential to win a $500 package for the Summer Series. Friday night, another big night for us. It's just been for the free roll. That's a $2,000 prize pool guarantee. That's a free roll, enter for free, and then $20 rebuys right at the table. And we've been having, we had 8 tables this past Friday.
Yeah, and it just
That was kind of a holiday week, so I would expect we'll be right back to 9, maybe 10 tables this Friday night.
I could see us hitting 10 tables.
Call 20.
I'll actually be dealing this one. I floored the last 2. Are we ready to deal?
Kai will be in the cage or on the floor this Friday. Now 3-handed going into this flop.
Doesn't even need to be suited.
We got a 9, queen, 3 rainbow board.
Dingus hitting his queen.
And Drew has a pair of 9s.
Drew had raised this up pre-flop and now hits a 9. Bets out 40. Dingus calls and OG John gets out of the way to the turn.
Little scare card there with the king.
They'll get you in trouble. You gotta play like in the moment.
Now 2 pair here for Dingus. The check mark goes to him. We'll see if he bets this out.
Online pocket aces. Like
Live, I have like some.
That's an inviting bet to call for Drew.
Online with aces, I run into those
And he does make the call.
Inconspicuous one, rainbow board.
Dingus is going to take this pot down. Then this Saturday night, we've got our $60 freeze out. That is a true freeze out. Saturday night, $60 buy-in.
Didn't we have 5 tables for that? This past Saturday, Vic?
We did. So we did that. We had our salute to the service tournament on Saturday, and then at 6 o'clock, we had the freeze out, and we had a really good turnout for that.
Yes. By the way, I want to give a shout out to my mom. She just said greetings from the Pacific Northwest on our Facebook. Also, thanks again for your $50 donation for the troops on Saturday to her and my stepdad, Mike. Hopefully they're having a nice night. Thanks for tuning in, watching some poker from the Pacific Ocean. It's a different world out there, Vic.
Yes, it is.
When I go out there, I hunt. Well, I say hunt. Fish crab.
Really?
Dungeness crab. Take the big fish heads, stuff them in the pot, drop them, let them marinate, come back, you eat them the same day.
Wow.
Pretty good meal.
That sounds terrific.
And we got the nemesis, by the way, King Jack in play.
Against
Going
the Moose.
the Moose, yeah.
8-5. And there's a 5.
Yeah, but we do have a flush draw for 1 outer. Oh, just a snap fold.
Just a snap fold after that flush board gets out there on the...
Yep, and there's the main room.
There's the main room.
Tables.
There's 3 tables for our Tuesday night shit show. See some of our regulars there. Herschel, seat 6 there, and Nasser the King, Panda.
See Jamal and Adam dealing some cards.
Is that Caitlin in seat 10?
Yep.
Table 8.
Oh yeah, she's rocking the sunglasses. Panda in there.
Seat 7's got Mud Nate.
You can straddle immediately and you'll straddle. Even when I used to play that,
I've never had to
I never had to. I like how early you were like giving them a
Yeah, that's fine. Like that.
Oh, that was better than what I did? That looks good.
Can't stress enough on how nice of a room that is. Just a great atmosphere, fun players.
Looks like a ticket.
Great place to play cards, live at the reserve.
I like what I like.
Shimmy coming in, bumping it up.
He's going to raise it up.
Go with the 6-5
5-6.
offsuit.
Yeah, offsuit.
Oh yeah, we see this a few times. He can get creative. And Car Wash Jeff with a pair of 10s in his arsenal.
Just going to make the call.
Folds around the table.
So Shimmy's bet there certainly slowed things down. If he had just made the call, you got to imagine that Car Wash Jeff would have hit that pretty hard with his pocket 10s. But anyway, we're going to go 3-handed here. Into this flop.
King right in the window with a couple of 8s. See if Shimmy tries to represent, ace king, ace queen. I'm sorry, king queen.
He's going to continue with the story he was trying to tell pre-flop.
Car Wash Jeff getting out of the way.
And this aggression's going to pay off for him. Taking down a pot. We just heard Shane say earlier, a win is a win. And one of the things we also talked about earlier was just playing hands, like playing poker. You learn a lot by watching this. You learn from other aspects. We talked about, what do dealers will learn when they're dealing, and they're, around the game. But absolutely, playing poker is just the best way to learn poker. And here at the Reserve, between the $20 shit show, the free roll that we have on Friday night, just a great way for people to come in here and play the game of poker for a smaller investment and get more experience and play more hands.
Like this or like that. Like, can't just be like, straddle.
OG John going to raise it up. Ace Queen from the small blind.
Beautiful game. Why are you trying to ruin it?
15.
Get up, take shit around.
Oh, we got 8.
Pretty quiet night here for Garrett.
But I believe he's still ahead. 'Cause
He is still
He had
ahead.
a little rush. He had about a 15, 20-minute rush, and he hasn't done anything crazy outside of that. So I think he's slightly ahead in chips, and if you're card dead, especially for the first half.
Dingus now coming along with king queen offsuit for heads up action.
Wide open.
They're not. They're nothing.
Pretty high board Vic. Rainbow, 7, king, 9.
That I understood.
And Dingus again switching it up. Now he turns 2 pair.
Cheese melted always. So what are you talking
There's OG John who got shot to Broadway. So he's going to lead out for 15.
Just a little feeler bet here. And a little feeler call.
And there it is. I mean,
John.
we have seen tonight. We have seen multiple players letting players see the turn in the river for cheaper than normal.
Yes.
And
yeah.
it's going to make them pay. Now, granted, there's only 95 in this pot, so I think the max he could lose is about 100. So it won't sting too bad.
75.
Puts the bet out, gives him a look and a grin.
Oh, yeah,
Dingus sniffs it out.
4 cards straight out there.
Decides that pretty close to deciding that he can't make the call with just the 2 pair here because there's so much more out there. And he lays it
lets
down.
go. Yeah, we've seen that multiple times of the night. The turn in the river has been a little bit cheaper than what we're accustomed to seeing.
See
on
if
this live stream.
OG does show the straight. There he shows. Dingus now patting himself on the back for making that fold with his 2 pair.
He was hoping you had a queen.
The Summer Series main event.
Yeah, but
Oh,
queen, we just wrong.
Yes, the main event, July 27th through the 30th, Vic.
This is fantastic. $20,000 guaranteed for first place. This is a multi-day tournament, ladies and gentlemen. $140 buy-in. This is a great value, particularly when you look at what you were playing for, and a double bag bonus of $1,000. Also, if you make it to day 2, you get an immediate $200 at the conclusion of the flight. 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday. Pay close attention to those times. And I seem to recall, was there a change to a 5 p.m. start? Do I recall that, Wizard? No. All right, it is a 6 p.m. on those day 1B flights, 2B flight, 3B day 3. I'm sorry. I'm mixing y'all up. Let's show it again. But 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on a Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Just 2 of us. No reason to go.
Plan on living here that week.
Yeah, that'll be all hands on deck for the staff here at the Reserve Poker Club
He was like 24-ish.
as we work hard to
Mr.
give you
Enright
all.
says, hi, Vic and Dom.
Not that long ago.
Mr. Enright, hopefully
Oh.
you're having a nice,
Mr.
Right?
Enright, indeed.
yes, true gentleman of the room. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Before the OG got a little bit of that last hand there.
So Dingus decides in the cutoff to make a raise there, and that pays off by taking down that pot.
Yeah, D5 says OG doing OG things. That is
Yeah.
the truth.
That is the truth. And we're coming up. Did he say it was the last hand?
Before a dinner break?
Good time for
I don't know. Ask Wizard.
Wizard, how close are we? Okay, we still have another 15 minutes.
Throw a hand in there.
Then you're going to interview Mr. Hulk Hogan.
Play the player.
Going to interview Steve Kennedy. And he'll have a great story to tell you about his Hulk Hogan story down there in Florida about a year and a half ago, which happened because of his musical prowess.
Oh, Steve just said hi to you. He's on the message.
Yeah.
Tuning in. Thanks, Steve.
He's out there waiting.
Yep, we'll see you soon, Steve. About 15 minutes. 5 players going to the flop here, $20 apiece.
Well, we can't fire
We got a 6-9-5 rainbow board.
OG John hits the best of it with his king 9.
Yeah, top pair for OG John. Soggy Cigar Ken with bottom pair. And that's about it right now. A couple of overs out there. He's going to thin out the herd. That $65 bet. Yeah, Ken's like, you know what? I grind it back.
Yeah.
From 150. I'm not going to give you my stack that easy, OG John. Now we got to see, I always like, seeing a comeback story. Soggy Cigar Ken is pretty much back to where now we need to see Car Wash Jeff grind back from that 545.
There he is. I like that down there. That's the way to straddle, buddy.
You always got
Pennsylvania.
You gotta keep it off the button.
And you can see on the bottom our Summer Series, July 23rd through the 30th. Guys, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, both ladies and gentlemen, please make it here. We are going to have a huge turnout. When I say huge, there will be a room packed. It is going to be a great electric atmosphere of fun card play, playing for some good money, $20K guaranteed for first place. Think about that. You can play 2 days of poker for $140 and win at least $20,000 guaranteed for first place. That screams max value.
It sure does.
Let me let you know.
I hope you're pissed off. Wait till he wins his hand, and then we'll see how happy y'all are.
Rooting for you, Jeff.
That is the only downfall of working here, because I want to play in these.
I know.
That's the only down. I love working at this place.
Boy, we
I love
almost
this
have a
card room.
family pot going on.
But at the
this
same
one.
time, man, once a year could I get in this? Oh, it's so tempting. The degen in me comes out, I want to play $140 for $100K prize pool.
70's the bet.
Sheesh. Yeah, Noah with 2 pair, with 2
pair
and 9.
That's
No
out
one
$70.
actually hit an ace. All those hands out there, nobody has an ace.
John hits bottom pair, and he's going to come along.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be $10 like extra.
It looks like the OG John is going to come along, and he doesn't know it, but he doesn't want to improve his hand. He wants to get out of this
I'm cheap too.
and stay out. A jack won't help him. A 9 would definitely hurt him.
But $10 t-shirt, I'm like, $10 for a t-shirt. $10 t-shirt.
People that have come watch.
$250 bet from Noah shuts it down with his 2 pair, and he's going to take down that pot.
Yeah, nice pot by Noah. Good to see. Like I said, we got our food break in about 10 minutes. I'd like to see Noah get a little momentum for the second half coming up. Fellow Luna Pier resident in the town I live in.
2,000.
Always like when Noah's on the live stream. I could say this about all these guys at this table, though. Really like every single player at this table. Really good group of guys. Good poker players.
Come on, you know damn well it's
In position, you'll fold ace.
Is this money in play?
Tyler, would the money be in play?
Yes, the money is in play.
Yeah, money's in play.
Oh, okay.
So another 2,000 back there for OG John while chips get run to him.
Slightly lower.
Queen 10.
No, higher than that.
Fold.
King 9 this time for Noah gets folded.
Call. Raise.
And a raise from OG John with King Queen of Spades.
King Queen always looks really nice when you get both of the spades.
Yes.
Suited spades, it just kind of ups it up.
It's a handsome looking hand.
Yes. It's
Without a
very
doubt.
sharp.
Yeah.
Very sharp looking and handsome.
Brian Patton's watching. Hey, Brian. Poster child of the Tuesday night shit show. And we're going to go 4-handed now into this flop.
Check. 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 50.
On the button now with the flush draw. Shane's going to bet out 50.
Fold.
John started this with a pre-flop raise. And he's going to make the call. So we're going to go heads up into the turn.
And a 4 of spades doesn't do anything. Surprisingly, OG John's still in the lead.
And still scratching his chin.
Yep. Little chin scratch doesn't hurt anybody. Another 4. And again, OG John is going to be surprised.
Checks around.
King high.
Sing.
Huh?
Sing.
You win.
So King Queen takes it down.
Man, OG, it's always nice once or twice a night. If you get those where you think you're going to lose the pot and check. King high.
Yeah,
You're good.
you're good.
What, you just get a free mark on the teeth?
Free car wash.
Oh, shit.
Free car wash.
Tell you what, Car Wash Jeff is just a delight to have at the table.
He really is.
Fucking stand for car washes.
Bring me 40.
Well, every one of these guys, they have a love of the game.
I got you, brother.
Man, how's it
Free.
feel to be the rabbit behind the barrel?
I got you.
Somebody asked earlier about, is there anybody here that's playing professionally? But I got to tell you, there's a lot of people here playing because they love this game. And they love the interaction on this particular table.
And some of these guys play too as a second job. I mean, they're good enough players where they could,
Yeah.
they really count on poker as their second income. And like I said, you got a mix. You got some guys who just casually play 2-5 that are good poker players. And maybe they can only play once a week or once every 2 weeks, but they try to play as much as they can.
Yep.
Now, you always got the work life, then you got the dad life, and you got the husband life, and then you squeeze in poker when you get a moment.
Right. And they were just talking about this on the table about 15 minutes ago. Shane was mentioning that, be great to be able to play poker every night of the week, but sometimes life just gets in the way.
And for good reason. All good stuff. I know Shimmy, for one, works full time, and I'll tell you, if you talk to him off the table, his favorite thing in the world is being a dad. He loves taking Cooper to the park. He's got a pool in the backyard that he likes to actually, his go-to is he likes to put some, like a pork butt or anything in the smoker, and then go in the pool with the sun, jam out to some music, have that nice little smell from the smoking machine. Getting closer to the dinner, the better it smells. So, yeah, no, I mean, good stuff. Good group of guys at the table. And Shimmy with not my favorite hand, pocket eights. Going against a couple of big aces. Garrett's coming in with a 5-3. And it's not over yet, though. We have a 3-bet from Car Wash Jeff, who just loaded up also. They're just going to come along, Shimmy. You wonder if Shimmy's really putting him on what he has. At least Ace King, Ace Queen. OG John has the same. But now you're getting 4 players. Seeing a flop. We got 1,100 folks in the middle. Been a nice game so far. Like I said, really enjoyed the group of guys who got at the table tonight. And we got a King 4 10 board, couple of diamonds. OG John hugely in the lead. Looks like OG checked it over the Shimmy, giving him a couple of these young bucks some rope, seeing if they're going to bluff. Shimmy looks like he trusts nobody right now. The look on his face. Like, what are you guys doing? All right, he's reaching for some chips.
400 is a bet. Stupid call.
Look, hot odds.
Yeah, which one is it?
Call.
And Car Wash Jeff with Ace Queen coming along. Do we see a 3-bet here from the OG? With the straight and a flush? No. With the straight and a flush draw out there, he just smooth calls it with Ace King. Here clubs.
Are we on break?
And if you're looking for a blank,
Yeah, I know, I kind of want to.
OG John is hoping for that one card to come that doesn't really impact anything.
You're drawing
That 3 of clubs is it.
Oh, I got a chance.
Now he's going to bet out. 675.
No, literally, you're out of the hand. You're drawing.
Pretty sure Shimmy, especially with Car Wash Jeff part of it, yeah, he's going to let this one go. Car Wash just with a gut shot to Broadway currently. Uh-oh, the hands are on the head. We've seen this from Car Wash Jeff. When you're in a hand with all three of these guys and one player bows out, I think in the long run, it makes it easier not to chase. 90% of the time, he's got the goods. Now, don't get me wrong, you want to pick and choose. I'm just saying. Yep.
Call.
And he's going to make the call. You almost wonder if he's putting him on a flush draw.
Wow, what a big pot here.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3,700 in the middle, and there's another 10. That could be a bluff card
Check.
for Jeff, but
All in.
all of it. And 4,800 in the middle right now. This right here is the biggest hand of the night. I mean, Car Wash Jeff, if he's thinking about this, he must be putting him on air. Diamond draw, maybe a queen jack for an open-ended straight draw.
These two guys have been heads up many, many times.
And they've bluffed each other.
A lot
on
of
this
history.
live stream
They have
many,
bluffed
many
each
times.
other back and forth many times.
So if you think ace high right now is just tanking for camera time, that is not
No.
the case, folks. These guys have put 6 high bluffs, 8 high bluffs out there, and a lot of times they've showed on the live stream. These guys have battled.
Looks like an easy decision from where we're sitting, but not for Car Wash Jeff, given what he knows about OG John.
Especially with a diamond draw and a straight draw out there too, and nothing gets there. You have a 3 and you have the 10 paired. So if you put them on queen jack or diamonds, if that's really what you're putting them on, do you stick with your gut? Obviously, right now,
I'd like to hear from Noah later on and Shimmy later on as they watch this hand what they were putting both of these guys on.
Hell, they sell more chips, don't they?
Because they don't have the liberty of seeing what we see, but they know how these guys play.
OG, you own me.
a lot of money in that middle.
A lot of money there.
Yeah, dumbest call I've ever made, I think.
I could go on a couple of really nice fishing trips with that money.
Whew. Not lying.
There's 3,700 out there.
Wow. Oh, man.
He does not want to let this go.
No, he doesn't.
And you almost wonder, too, if there's a possibility that the card reader is off. I'm just
For
saying.
Car Wash Jeff, it has happened before.
It happens. Yeah, it just, you wonder if he really has ace queen. Because, like I said, once in a while, the cards misread. You know, he could easily have king queen right now. I'm just saying if it's one of those oddball hands.
I call it that.
And he makes the call. He's going to push all his chips in to make this call. And, yep, he lays it.
And then what a huge
Huge pot,
$6,000
pot here
right
for-
before the dinner break.
Yeah, right
Well,
before the break.
I know you have an interview to get to right
I
now.
do
so
right
I'm going to
now.
bow out. But, man, let's take just 10 more seconds.
Yeah.
$6,000 pot right behind the break. And OG
Huge.
John skyrockets up to 7,100.
Yeah.
Just like that, like boom shakalaka. So Yeah, a
how
lot of good
quickly
action,
this can
and
change.
we're gonna have Vic's got a great interview coming up for you guys. Remember, Hulk Hogan is going to be represented in this interview, so I'm excited. I'm going to tune in when I'm out there. But yeah, great. I always love how he represents and gets the music area, great music area in Toledo, and I'll be back in about
So
10,
Steve,
15
come on
minutes.
over here and take over Dom's headset. Be sure to put the mouthpiece real close. And ladies and gentlemen, please stay with us for this interview. As we've done since December, we try to have a featured artist of the week. We have local musicians come in. And Dom's going to do the missing stairway thing there. But Steve Kennedy, thank you so much for coming in tonight. Greatly appreciate it. We've had a number of musicians here, all of which that you're very familiar with, come on in and talk about the local music scene here in Toledo, Ohio. It's a great pleasure to have you come in. There's going to be no secret here. Steve and I are very, very good friends. We play a lot of euchre together and spend a lot of time together, but I'm very proud of to know Steve and to have seen over the last 10, 12 years, the evolution of your ability and the scene the impact that you have on the music scene. And how did that all get started for you, Steve?
It's a pleasure to know you as well.
Thank you.
It all started probably from Uncle Mike. I ran lights for his band way back when, and he'd be like, get up and sing a song or so. So I would get up and sing a couple tunes, and then he's like, why don't you play guitar with us? And I sat in the garage and learned how to play a few of their songs, and that's where it started from.
So you actually got up and sang before you'd even learned how to play play an instrument.
I did, yeah. It started with lights, running lights.
Wow.
Meeting a bunch of local talent doing that way and running lights for benefits and stuff like that. Met a lot of people out
So
there.
I guess it shouldn't surprise me that you started out singing before you actually picked it up, because one of the things that everybody that comes to hear you play will recognize is that you have a great ear, not only for music but then for voices. You're able to mimic people. You're mimic voices, singing voices. Did you recognize that early on in your life?
I did cartoon characters first, and mimic them, and then I would start trying to mimic artists. And we were on our way to Detroit one time, and TNT came on. And Uncle Mike, I started singing it, and he's like, "We should do this song. You sound just like him."
Really?
So I was like, "That's where the AC/DC even came from."
Wow!
All the voices really started with Kermit the Frog.
So I'm gonna jump from that to the picture that we showed, because that's related to your AC/DC. But the picture that we showed earlier, and Wizard, if you could put that back up again, of Hulk Hogan, and you saw it earlier. We'll see it again soon. But there you are. This was back in May of 22 or March of 22 down in Florida. Tell us about where this is and how this came about.
A couple of good-looking guys right there. That was he hosts karaoke every Monday. That was first couple months or so.
In his place.
At his place, Hogan's Hangout in Clearwater Beach, and I was trying to get in there for 5 weeks. I would sign up, and they would never, you would call a number right at 7 o'clock, right on the dot, to sign up, give him the song, and he would never call me, and I got mad, and I remember texting going, you need to get me up there.
Yeah.
And I gave up, and I had walked by, and they called me. They're like, Steve, come on up.
Yeah.
And I got up and sang that, and
you sang.
I got to sing, and I did TNT.
TNT.
He was singing with it, and the crowd really got into it.
So
really
you won.
loved it.
So you won the belt.
I won the belt. I was lucky. It was a real WWE belt. Now they're cool belts, but not that cool.
Yeah.
But it was a great experience. They were all awesome there, and Dennis Rodman was there that night. The week before that, Ric Flair and Kenny Chesney, Toby Keith, a lot of different people were up there. Still going strong every Monday.
So you mentioned your Uncle Mike, who's really been playing music in the Toledo area for, 30, 40 years probably?
56.
56 years he's been playing, and playing with a number of different bands. Was he primarily your influence in getting into the Toledo music scene?
He was mainly, it was like what not to do.
Yeah.
Whatever he did, I go, I don't want to do that. No, he did influence me to do, to join that. My cousin Ivan, who lives in Phoenix, plays Scottsdale area. He also had an influence of that too, and my mom with all the Steely Dan and ELO, and my dad with Jeff Beck and Spyro Gyra stuff like that, and Mike definitely with the Beatles. He turned me on to the Beatles, and that's my number one group.
And so, what was other than Uncle Mike? What was some of the first early groups that you were playing with here in Toledo?
It was Radio Flyer without Uncle Mike for a little bit. He beat cancer, went in, had it in his tongue, and I filled in kind of for him. Well, Buddy Neal, that he filled in as well. But I started playing bass. Chris Shutters messaged me, and he said, "Hey, have you ever played bass before?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "Well, it's just a guitar with 4 strings." And he goes, "I would hire you for a New Year's Eve gig." And I did the gig, and he was like, obviously I was good enough because he had me play bass for him for quite a while.
Wow.
So thanks to him, really, that's where I started playing bass.
Okay. And actually going back to the first time I met you, because I had seen Chris play out quite a bit, particularly the Village Idiot with Mark Michael. And then one night he went to go hear somebody play. I think it was Matt Havers. And I look over, and there you are, and we met, and from there we became very good friends. But I've followed you, as I follow many people in the music scene here around Toledo, very closely. And I'm very curious because you're self-taught, really, musician, but you have really dedicated a lot of energy and a lot of time to that. Was there ever any time where you felt like you just weren't making any progress, where you were frustrated, or where you felt like maybe the sound that you wanted to produce wasn't something that people wanted to hear? What were some of the hurdles that you had to come across to get where you are now?
That's still every day.
Yeah.
Still have that. Like, man, I wish I, had the time to learn more and get better and better every time. I just remember being 15, 16 in the garage. All my friends are out partying and having a good time playing, and I was sitting in the garage learning guitar, just trying to learn guitar and get better and better. And I still, I want to proceed to get better.
Yeah.
They say, Stephen Wright said, practice makes perfect, but nobody's perfect. So I stopped practicing. So that's I always want to get better.
Yeah. And this is one of the things that I talk a lot about here when we have the interviews. Talk about the music scene here in Toledo and the just the tremendous amount of talent that we seem to have, and the number of venues that we have. People can go out and hear music basically here in Toledo 7 nights a week, and it's free. I don't advocate free. Make sure that you tip your musician, but it's free. And so this is a great opportunity. As you've traveled around, you were down to Florida, and you've been a number of other places, either going to hear music or play music. Am I off base here? Am I just over-exaggerating what we're experiencing here in Toledo with regards to the talent? What have you experienced here?
I would agree. There is a lot of talent here. I would say my favorite would be the original songwriting here.
Okay.
A lot of good original songwriters and cover too. We are blessed. And it's all natural. If you go to different cities, they're using backing tracks and drums and loopers, and which loopers are cool because I use that now. But I mean they've always been cool the way you use it, but it's just a natural raw. People really do sound great here and do a good job, and the money's good here. The money, the you can't beat the money they make here in the Midwest.
We had some questions earlier about this live stream poker game, and somebody asked how many of these guys are professional poker players, and actually that's all they do. And Steve Kennedy is one of the musicians here in Toledo that makes his living playing music and playing around Toledo, as well as other parts of the country. And you said it was all natural. One of the other things that we've seen is it's generational. I mean, you've got Bobby May and now Frankie May. You've got a number of other people, and in your case as well. Uncle Mike bringing you into this arena of music here in Toledo. And I don't see, particularly with the Toledo School of Arts in place, that is not changing. We continue to see some phenomenal young musicians coming in.
Fantastic
Yeah.
musicians. They do the open jam at Wesley's, and I've met a few up-and-coming TSA musicians that are just fantastic.
Yeah.
And really bright. It just keeps, it's happy to see the generations continue that.
So for anybody that's never seen you before, give us two descriptions. First of all, describe the range of music that you play. But of that range, part B of the question is, what do you really enjoy playing? So what tell us about your range of music?
I do, everything from Beatles and Johnny Cash, AC/DC, of course, to Cameo and Lil Wayne. Wide variety. I like to pick out whoever's in the audience. I'll look at them and, say they're 70s and up. I'm going to go back and reach and go play the Everly Brothers, or there's a 21-year-old out there, and I go, can I buy you a drink? And I never do, but I try to play something they would enjoy.
Yeah.
And for me, I really like, anything that I get a reaction out of the crowd that they're reacting, like the Louis Armstrong. It's hard to sing, but when I look around and see people going, whoa, that's crazy, this guy sounds like him.
Yeah.
That's what I like the most. So I like everything I do, because I really wouldn't want to learn something if I didn't enjoy it thoroughly.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's that's a fantastic answer, because we got the wizard in here making sure that our camera's adjusted, giving us a ride up and down, side by side. Because I thoroughly enjoy coming to hear you play music because of the enthusiasm that you bring to it. And I guess I'm learning from you, perhaps your enthusiasm comes from the reaction that you get from the crowd. That's the enjoyment that you get.
Entertain.
Okay.
That's first. Entertain the people. Give them. If it wasn't for the fans and people like you supporting live music, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
We would, So I'm very fortunate of that.
What would you see yourself? You mentioned you really want to get better. You want to continue to learn more music, more songs. You play the bass. You play guitars. You got up on the drums last week. Don't know that no, you play keyboard. You sat one time and taught my grandson a song called "Don't Brush Your Teeth." But you play a number of. Do you see something that's further on for you that you want to do further on with your music career that you haven't done yet?
I've always, if it was up to me, I would love to do 3 to 4 months in different cities all the time. Come back home for 4 months and keep doing that, and just getting better at guitar and singing. Mm-hmm. It's hard to really learn new material when you're playing 5-6 nights a week.
Yeah.
That's what I would like to do, and I've always wanted to be a very good piano player. Mm-hmm. But for me, I'd like to really work on the guitar and songs. You know?
All right.
I give props to all the great piano players in this town. That's to me one of the toughest instruments to play.
Yeah. And besides that, you have a great interest in euchre. You're also trying to play euchre at least 2-3 nights a week. You've been in here playing poker, and we have to tell the story about when we had the Doyle Brunson pot going on, where if you anyway, the short story is Steve came in here kind of out of a whim to play in a tournament and wound up winning $1,000 during our Doyle Brunson promotion. And forever will live here in the Reserve Poker Room as a legend for that. And I thought it was very interesting after Steve won that. He said, now I can come back, right? They're not going to get mad because I won that I won that $1,000. Actually, no, they want you to come back, so they have a chance of winning that. But you do enjoy euchre very much. You play around. That's another thing. Is that something that you would like to take to another level? Maybe when you're traveling to these other cities, get into some bigger tournaments.
I would love to do that.
Yeah.
And it's fortunately here in the Midwest, it's so big. It's hard to find in a lot of different places. Poker, there are 2 very important rules, and the first rule is to always keep your opponent guessing.
Yeah. in euchre.
No, in poker.
Oh, in poker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
The 2 rules.
Yeah.
And you, the best animal. Do you know what the best animal that plays poker is?
No.
A buffalo.
I love it. I love it. Now, little glimpse there into Steve's humor, which is quite unique, and it's something that he also works hard at. And I have preached to him from time to time, as his father figure sometimes, that besides picking up the guitar, he'd make a great stand-up comedian. And you and I have that. We share that love of stand-up comedians. We got to see Stephen Wright together last year.
Yeah.
Who else are you going to go see stand-up wise coming up in the next few months?
Tim Heidecker, Anthony Jeselnik. Just went to see Dimitri Martin not too long ago. Yeah, whenever Stephen Wright's around, we'll see him. And Vic and I actually met him.
Yeah.
Outside in the rain. We waited, and he came out and was super friendly.
He was. That was
we
a great
do love-
experience. It was.
And he sends me some funny comedy that I enjoy.
So, what do you got coming up in the next week or two? What gigs are you playing?
They're all rained out. They're all Thursday at Dale's. That
in
is,
Maumee.
Yep, 6 to 9, 7 to 10, or 8 to 11. You pick one of them.
On the patio.
On the patio. Saturday, I'll be at Rudder Cafe, one of my favorite little cafes, from 10 to noon. Awesome. It's in Port Clinton, Catawba, actually, right on your way to the Miller Ferry. And then later, I'll be at the Gillig Winery in Findlay from 2 to 5. And then Saturday, Sandusky, the Barrel Room, Barrel House Saloon, I believe. Yeah, Sandusky. That's a great gig. I'm 25 feet in the air on stage. You could look right out behind me, and there's Cedar Point. That'll be 2 to 6.
Wow. Very cool. Very
and
cool.
I'll be out at Middle Bass the 29th of this month.
And as always, Steve does have a Facebook page. He's very good about posting what his upcoming schedule is going to be, as well as posting where he's going to be, say, that night. And if you want some entertainment, stay tuned for those daily postings from Steve, because they're always unique, always very creative.
Thank you.
Also on Facebook, you can follow Idiot Nation.
Correct.
And what's playing in Toledo, or what is that called? Anyway, there's a couple of other where you can find out where Steve is playing.
And my OnlyFans account as well.
OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, King Kennedy.
King Kennedy. All right. Excellent. So I have to tell you, Steve kind of mentioned in what he was describing what he does as entertainment, and it is very entertaining. Besides being what I consider to be a very fine musician, wonderful voice, an incredible ear for music, and an incredible ear for humor as well. So be sure to check Steve out at one of these venues. Even though they're free, don't walk out of there with change in your pocket, or dollar bills or $5 bills. Make sure you put them in the tip jar, as always. Now, Steve does know poker here, so I'm going to ask him. I'm going to thank him first of all for coming out.
Thanks for having me.
But I'm going to ask him to continue here until we get Don back in, and we can commentate together on some of this action. This is a 5-5 no limit hold'em game. This is a cash game, and all of these guys are in for some pretty big money. And right now we've got 5-handed going into this flop, and it looks like we get a check all the way around, and no one now has a gut shot straight draw with a pair. But the strongest hand here is from Soggy Cigar Ken, who has the 9, and it's up to him to call the 65. Let's see if he's going to do that. He's going to lay that down. Shimmy now has hit a pair of 8s with the jack kicker. And we'll see if he's going to make this call. Shimmy's the type of player that, Shimmy is the type of player that likes the action, likes to be involved in the action. Now, Shane really doesn't have much to draw there.
He's out. There's a lot
He's
of
out,
cards.
and Drew now just has a pair, but we're going to go heads up now into the flop. I think you got to meet Jamal. But here comes a 6 now for Noah. He's going to have 3 6s with a 7 kicker.
If he knows what's good for him, he'll do what he thinks he's going to do.
And this is a pretty good size bet for this pot. $225 from Noah. And Shimmy's a very experienced player. He's not somebody that's. And just as I say that, he makes the call, and Noah's going to show that 7-6. Noah and
Wow.
Noah and Shimmy have a lot of experience playing each other. But once again, Steve, thank you so much.
Thank you, Vic, for
Appreciate
having me.
it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and we'll probably be playing some euchre later on tonight.
That'd be fun. Come to the reserve, everybody. It's a great time.
Thanks again, Steve.
Thank you.
All right, all right. I just walked in, saw a little action there. Little weird board. Coming after food break, you want to make sure there was no funny business. Shimmy was trying to serve justice, keep it honest. Noah capitalizing on that with a little value on the river. Like I said, we saw Noah get a little momentum back right before break. Looks like we're going to go in the next hand, as we say a lot of times. Sometimes when the dinner break gets done and everyone gets their tummies full, saw a lot of pizza out there, so that was going around. The action does pick up. Dingus, the Jack Deuce lets it go, but OG John with King 9. Now one outer with Jack 10, and Shimmy on deck with King Queen. Everyone's got a little something. Shane with an ace. Yeah, looks like he's going to wait his turn. Don't blame him with the whole table behind him. Here comes Car Wash Jeff. The 9-6 suited. So don't be surprised if we see the action tuned up just a little bit. Tends to happen on a normal basis. We got an 8-4 deuce board, a couple of spades. Right now, King High still in the lead for Shimmy with King Queen. And he's going to take action here, take a stab. It looks like he's putting in 110. That might be able to take it down. Going around, yeah, nice play by Shimmy there with King High. Getting some of those chips back from the previous hand. As you can see on the bottom of our live stream, guys, that is our Summer Series, July 23rd through the 30th. 100K guaranteed. There's going to be a bunch of day ones. There's a free roll on Sunday. We have freeze outs. We have team play throughout the week. Also, we're going to be going over that later in the live stream. And then, of course, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're going to have 6 day ones, one at 11 in the morning, the other at 6 p.m., all 3 days. You can make your day 2 on Sunday. It's going to be a great time. $20,000 guaranteed for first place on a $140 buy-in. That is a nice prize pool right there already before I even see one player get sat for it. It's going to be an action-packed room. I know I'm going to be living here. Shout out to 3rd Street Cigar in the top right corner. No. Like I said, we're going to get audio back shortly, guys. But I don't know what Noah was saying, but I saw some rowing. I saw some hand waves. Whatever he was talking about, it was getting intense. Car Wash Jeff looking down now. His cards. Checking out the scene. Shimmy folds, so does Shane and Garrett. The Car Wash Jeff with the Jack 8. And now it looks like we're good to go. Yeah, we're all caught up. Ready to see a flop. Adams in the box. Oh, and all the 10s. There we go. And, yeah, leave it to OG John to just lead out for a casual 50 with 3 10s on the board. Why not? You got ace high. A lot of times that is good. With a flop like that, let's just see what happens, right? If there's anyone that'll do it, It's OG John with quad tens. Just a little smile. Toss in the cards. Collect the chips. Maybe take a sip of the big gulp. He probably did that right after dinner break, so he's not thirsty just yet. OG John with the patented big gulp. Looks like we got a button straddle from Soggy Cigar Ken. With the Dingus and OG John going around the table. There's our updated chip count. OG John, 7,100. Car Wash Jeff and Noah just below 4K, though. Nothing to be sad about. I think any of us would be happy if we had 4,000 in front of us in chips. OG John looking down at a Jack 7 of diamonds. Over the 1-outer, kicks it in. Shimmy away from the table. Oh, Shane with the Nemesis. King Jack suited. And this is why, not as everyone knows, everyone listens to the live stream, not a fan of the Nemesis hand, King Jack. And right here, pre-flop, you're hemmed up a lot of times with it. Now, like I said, you can always get lucky with it, but Vic's walking back in the room, probably thanks Steve, but he already knows what I'm talking about. If I'm preaching about not playing a hand, shocker here, King Jack. But here we go. Noah out in the lead, hitting his ace on the 5-ace deuce board, couple of spades. And Shane's going to lead out with the Nemesis, making it 110. Noah says, oh, no, I think you're trying to play the hand that I have. Not so fast, my friend. We're going to go heads up to the turn. And a queen of hearts. That does give some outs for Shane. Got shot to Broadway.
Yeah, I got to believe that if after Shane checks this, Noah's going to try to just shut this down. Probably 250, 275.
It looks like he's got the thinking cap on.
And here's another thing for beginners or inexperienced players. Look at the amount of time that Noah takes. That is very important. He's not making any snap decisions. He's thinking through things. Noah is a very cerebral player, very strong mathematician.
By the way, shout out to the Cheeseburger tuning in. Thanks, Cheeseburger. We're back to Shane. And if you're wondering why he's not just snap folding this hand, one, he might call. He might. I think he's probably going to fold. But he might. I mean, it really depends on what you put the player on. Or you might want to try to make a move on the river. But just along with what Vic says, even if you know you're going to fold, when you're not snap folding, you're kind of giving away what you had before that action. So taking the proper time between decisions, staying consistent, part of the game, and Shane lets it go over the Noah.
Did you answer this question from Robert?
Which poker? Oh, I did not see this one. Robert D. asks, which poker room did Dom used to work in Michigan? I know I recognize him. Yeah, Robert, I was at the Queen of Hearts poker room up in Woodhaven, Michigan, many moons ago. Let me see. I'm 39 now. That was about 22 to 26. So is that just under 15 years, 14, 13 years ago. Great place. A lot of great memories, a lot of great people there. Yeah, it was a good time in my life for sure. Played poker there a lot during college and worked there shortly afterward. Got experience running a room, dealing for the first time. We also had, Vic, Let It Ride, $10 blackjack, and $10 roulette in that charity poker room.
Really?
So, yeah, it was like it was fun. It's a fun time. Actually worked with Shimmy there. That's where me and Shimmy got close. Not only playing against each other in cards, but we worked there also.
Shane's going to make the call here, hoping that somebody else raises this up because he's got pocket jacks. And it looks like we're going to go heads up again between Shane and Noah. Noah raised it up, but Shane is just going to make the call. So heads up again between these two players.
Yeah, we got a king, 3, ace board, rainbow flop. The ace jack outduels pocket jacks right out there.
Yep, check now. And a check from Shane. After the turn, Noah comes out with a $60 bet.
Yeah, betting half pot, pretty standard right there. top pair. 5 gives a couple draws in case someone has a gut shot to the straight. Maybe they're playing a little weird. Or if they have hearts, you want to make them at least pay a little bit of money here.
After he got moved 2 to his left.
That'll do it.
Nicholas reading? Oh my god.
All right, going to the river. And there's a 4.
My favorite player, Chad Cornish.
Backing over here, buddy. Zoned out.
I'd be surprised if we see a check here.
I didn't have to walk
Sometimes in
last night.
poker, when you bet this river, you're only getting called by hands that beat you.
Looked down, saw ace king.
At the same time, if you think he's got ace 10, ace 9, I mean, sure,
So I
you can play it multiple ways.
He's sitting on the thing. I'm like, hey man, we can just get it all in if you just want to go for it. Oh,
Noah takes that one down.
Fucking turns out aces. I'm like, ah. That was suited.
Nice pop by Noah.
How much was it?
Like I said, he's been getting momentum, if including the last 15 minutes before our dinner break that we just had, and we're just coming back to the action. Noah is slowly but surely turning his night around. As you can see, he's up to 4,400. Second most chips at the table currently.
And then he got up and left. Like,
And we're looking at around, my quick math is around $25,000 on the table here.
Yeah, roughly. give or
Just
take.
about everybody bought in for 1,500, so we've seen a significant chip up here by a number of the players. A lot of money here on the table, and there was a number of them that chipped up during the break.
Oh, here's Drew with pocket 9s. Bump it up to 50 to go.
stack up over 500-600.
Doug says no thanks over the dingus. Suited queen.
No, not really. Two or three youngsters, and the rest were older guys.
Looks like dingus is going to see a flop here. So there's OG John.
He was killing it.
Yeah, that kind of opens it up once you get one caller.
Kings over jacks. And,
What's up, Brian? Good.
And we have a 8-3 deuce board rainbow.
Well, so
Nice flop for pocket 9s. Drew has to like that.
Yeah. I think this bet will pretty much shut things down here. Nope.
Never discount the OG.
Nope.
He
What am I
doesn't like to
saying?
just
I
give
forgot.
away.
I forgot. OG
Yeah.
John's in the hand.
Yep, OG John, and it will make you earn it. And right now we have another 3 on the turn. Drew. 9 out of 10 times. That's a very good card. And he's just going for value here on every street. Well, looks like he's going to let it go. And Drew now picking up a nice little pot.
Yep.
Getting some value on the flop from OG John.
Steve Kennedy says, thanks for having me on. Had a great time. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again, Steve. Greatly appreciate it. And as always, if you have the opportunity here in Toledo to go out and hear live music, look up and see where you can find Steve Kennedy playing. You will not be disappointed. But there is so much great talent here in the city of Toledo and so much opportunity.
Now, I'm going to go back and listen to that, but I got bombarded with free pizza offered to me,
Oh,
so I
okay.
was a little distracted. Okay. I'm curious, is he a singer? Does he play guitar?
So he's a singer, guitar player, bass player.
Oh, wow. Does a little bit of all.
But the thing that people cry out for him to play, particularly if he's in a band, is he does a great TNT. He does a phenomenal TNT. Yeah,
You don't hear
and
that
that's
too
why
often.
he won the belt in Hulk Hogan's place down there in Florida for karaoke night.
Okay.
And he got up after trying like 5-6 weeks in a row to get up there, and finally got up there and just blew the place away.
Awesome.
Dennis Rodman was there.
Oh,
And,
the worm. Speaking of blowing the place away.
They went nuts, and that's kind of Steve's signature cover song here in Toledo, and has been for probably 10-15 years.
Fair enough.
And he just nails it. He has a tremendous ear for voices. I asked him how that started, and he said he first started out doing cartoon characters.
We got a huge hand brewing right here.
Big.
We had a bet originally raised by OG John, 8-7 offsuit, called by one outer. Shimmy 3 bets to 240 with queens, and now Car Wash Jeff's coming along with ace jack suited. 985 in the middle, folks.
$1,000 pot.
Couple of kings with a 5. Well, Shimmy, if there's going to be a king out there, you might as well have 2 of them. Everyone just playing it cool,
Yeah, I just like
hanging out. And there's an 8. Wow, look at that. Does give OG John a couple outs with an 8. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Even when there's only 2,
yeah, play Borgata.
Right.
you don't want to give him any.
And there is a rainbow board here.
But that was also when Borgata was brand
Yeah,
new.
Shimmy's going to put in 300.
Against Taj Mahal and
See what OG John does here, hitting his 8 on the turn.
I can't imagine they build anything else on this better than
And he gets OG John to come along. OG John might be trying to position himself here for a steal if he can.
Man, 1,300 in the middle.
I won a trip there online. That's the only time
And
I've
it's just
gone.
heads up now between Shimmy and OG.
I'm gonna
Yep.
get on the plane to go play poker.
See what that river is soon.
Why would go to
Just a little bit behind here. One outer is already out of the hand.
Really, it's like 7 hours.
Yeah, but okay.
And there's a 9. Let's see, Shimmy's just going for value here. That's 500.
$500 chip.
Sounds fucking miserable.
Like, we're leaving this weekend to go to Kentucky, and it's a 6.5-hour drive. But
And he's going to keep him honest.
He's
Wow.
going to keep him honest.
$2,600 pot going to Shimmy. He's going to
Man.
profit 1,500 that hand, and pocket queen stay true.
I'm about a
Shimmy just
7 hours.
raking it in. Oh, and
Thank you.
we just got
I
word
just got
from the
corrected
wizard.
on my math. There's actually $36,000 on the table right now. And we just saw some fantastic poker play right there by Shimmy with queens, even though 2 kings came on the flop.
Still got plenty of value. You see too many players like,
Yeah.
especially when we, and no, don't. This isn't a slight, but sometimes when we have smaller games on the live stream, maybe our 1-3 or whatnot, you might see players checking that down a little bit, just happy to win the pot. But you don't want to waste those queens, and he slow played it, assessed the situation on the flop, got value on the turn and river, and then turned that into a really nice hand for Shimmy.
Everyone's kind of ready to go home. It's like,
Very nice hand.
Raise up from Noah with ace-king of spades. Drew had made the call with ace-10. And OG John finds a hand that he doesn't like.
I wouldn't like this trip because we're going to Atlantic.
Not one outer. He likes this one. 8-6 of diamonds, so he makes the call.
Pair.
Then
Anytime you're going to get, 3 of the 4 players in a pot pre-flop and you got a pair, yeah, makes it even more juicy. Let's just see if we can hit 3 of a kind and try to stack some.
the places that you named sound good. The driving in between, not so much.
Wow.
Yep. How about open-ended for Garrett?
Yeah, very nice flop for Garrett there.
How long are you gonna be going?
one bet 75.
75, and I believe we're going to see Garrett come along here.
I mean, one
If
outer does
not,
have
raise. We
one
might
card
see
he's
a
looking
raise.
for.
Yep.
He's hoping for Garrett to hit a set.
Yeah. 6 frames.
Well, and there's the downside of Garrett hitting his, hitting his, if he hits his 4 here.
Another 5. Does give a flush draw with Noah to go along with his gut shot straight draw and 2 overs.
Yeah.
Pull up into the town and go around.
Interesting card here.
And an interesting check from Noah.
Is there anything over here? But I think we're going to miss out on some probably some availability. But it's also going to be during
Just
one.
gonna
But
keep
that's
that
only
story
25.
going. This semi-bluff with a gut shot.
225.
I mean, he's really making it scream like he has a 5.
Yep.
You bet the flop.
And now if the
5-high
4
board.
comes,
It's kind of cool.
and these other guys hit their straight,
Here for 3, 4, 5 days.
Garrett's going to have a full house. So
But never say never. We're
look
live
at
at
this.
the
We're,
reserve.
yeah, look at this. We're over $1,000 in this pot, and the river is no help. But Garrett has the check mark with his 4s, and let's see if anybody wants to just take a strong stab at this and take it down.
Tell you what, one outer's been showing heart so far.
He's been showing.
I don't think he's a quitter.
He's been trying to tell a story here. Let's see if he keeps it up.
Smallest person I've ever seen.
Shortest.
Wow.
Oh, he's reaching.
He is reaching, and I
Looks
think
like
he
it's about 500 he's looking
looks
at.
like he's got enough here to try to chase these other two people away.
One that's 550. What's the bet like that?
And what? Look at Garrett snap calling him.
Garrett making the call, and he calls. This is going to look like a real hero
Wow,
call here
nice
with pocket fours.
play by
Holy
Garrett.
cow! Wow,
Nice play by Garrett.
very nice, man.
And that's what we call no limit, baby.
Yeah,
Live at the reserve.
absolutely.
Some nice call from Garrett. Picking up a huge pot.
Oh, you got insider
And he's, like I said, Garrett's not playing nearly as many hands as normal, but he's got a nice profit margin right now. I believe he's already in for 1,500, right?
Yeah, and yes, that's right. And if you've joined us here, just joined us, ladies and gentlemen, this is our Tuesday night 5-5 no limit hold'em game here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. $36,000 on the table right
Yeah,
now.
and Garrett, we're seeing up to 3K. He's doubled his money.
Yeah,
And he's probably played 6 or 7 hands
he's had a
legitimately.
very quiet night.
He's been pretty card dead, and that's just amazing how you see a guy who's known for one of our action players
Yeah,
kind of just
8 high.
playing the cards that he's given. And look at these hands right now. Ace-10 offsuit, king-queen, pocket jacks.
and Alex, a.k.a. One Outer, is just going to make the call here with pocket jacks.
I needed my 4. I needed your 6.
See, I wouldn't mind after you lose a hand like that to just fire it big. Act
Yeah.
like you're steaming, kind of like what Shane did earlier on with his queens.
And in this case, I think Alex is steaming a little bit because he's still asking Garrett how he makes that call with pocket fours.
5 checks, 6 checks.
Well, I'll tell you, after seeing that flop, though, it looks like that limp in with jacks was a blessing in disguise, because if he made it about 40 pre-flop, I'm assuming the ace-10 would have come along, the king-queen would have come along. Both players would have hit. So sometimes it works out when you try to limp in and trap and no one raises. See the flop and you're like, you know what? This could be a good thing, and interesting card here.
Yeah, no and no. Strongly in the lead in this hand.
Yeah.
First to act. Ace-10.
That's 125.
Now he's going to make it 125. We went from a $20 bet to a $125 bet. And we get fold, fold, fold. And Noah takes down another pot here.
He just keeps bringing them in, $300, $400 at a time. But when you're doing that about 4 or 5 times in the last 45 minutes of play, you're up over $1,000.
20 on the button.
Updated chip count. So don't forget Soggy Cigar Ken was down to $150. He's grinded back. He got up to about 13. Still at 1,100.
And we've got a button straddle here from Garrett. So the action's going to be on Car Wash Jeff. And he's going to make the call for 20. Now on to Drew.
5. What's that? Well, I hit the 4.
Right.
I'm even better, I think.
There you went.
No?
If you hit your 4, when on the turn?
What's the
What's the board pair?
What's the
You meant
board
like a
pair?
river.
Oh, yeah.
River.
River 4. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Like devil on both.
assume the four would definitely get
I had lots out.
Wow, and we're seeing again multiple players seeing flops here.
Wow, look at
Like
this.
25 to go, 200 in the middle, 8-handed. We got a 10-4-8 board, couple of spades.
I mean,
No one has a flush draw current. Oh, I take that back.
OG
OG
John.
John
you were
has
in there.
the
I
flush
thought you
draw.
were. I knew you didn't have a 5.
Dingus hits his
I knew
10
you thought you
for
had
top
2
pair.
cards. But so I felt like I was pretty
Couple of gut shots.
It's hard to fire a third bullet out there, but next time I'll have the 5.
Noah has a gut shot to the 9.
I just had the feeling.
Who's going to let that go?
I'm gonna figure out what that is, and I'm gonna break it again.
So from 8 players now to heads-up
2
action
miles, 1 time.
between Dingus and OG John.
Reverse it.
Oh, yeah, 2 peas in a pod there.
Yep,
And a deuce on the turn. That's a blank. for
that's a
OG.
rag.
He's going to keep putting the pressure on Dingus, acting like he's got a bigger 10.
140.
Or maybe even an overpair. Actually, even with OG John, he could have 8-4. Can't put it past him.
Something like that.
He'll play it all.
And,
He couldn't miss
and then
it.
he called me afterwards. He's like, "How did you make
Gonna
that call?"
say hello.
Told him why, and
Will you be my dancing
the
partner?
following week he did it again. And he's like, "Thanks
And
for
they're going to
calling
check
me."
that down, and Dingus is going to take this down with the 10.
He's such a nice
Nice
guy.
hand by Dingus, profiting 400. I mean, profiting. The pot was more than that. He was going to profit 400 added to his stack there.
Got Adam now at the helm dealing for us tonight.
And as soon as it
Adam
missed,
just coming back from vacation last week.
bet, like 1,600, 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, he's
Eddie is now on vacation.
What a snake.
It's that time of the year.
Know how to sniff them out, so you're probably good at picking off all the bluffs.
And it'll be all hands on deck.
You're like,
starting
I've done
July
that. I know what
23rd.
that is. That's 8 high. I've seen that. I've done that shit. I just have 4s.
Hey,
That is chapter 7 in my book.
Wow, he's got a book now.
I think in his own mind he does,
Okay.
which is probably a very good book.
It's a hardcover or something.
it was funny, even the announcers. I watched
they
the
actually walked
stream
out
with
with
afterwards, and fans said, "Yeah, Garrett might call."
If Noah had a book, though, he's definitely a guy that would have a mural of himself on the cover. I'm just saying. There would be a mural of himself on the cover. I'm going to go on record to say that is a lock.
Okay.
If he ever makes a book, there will be a mural of himself on that cover.
Oh boy.
It's his book, after all. You heard it.
Yeah. Right.
Drew with pocket queens.
6 raised to 180.
And Drew is now going to make it
He's bumping up, getting that dead money out of
180 with his queens. And I think
there. Yeah, one outer is going to make that call. All right, looks like we have 4 players. I believe that's what the dealer said.
Yeah.
We're going to catch up on our graphics, but I believe we have 4 players in the hand right now. We got a low board.
very low board.
Looks like, I believe it was 373, if I saw that correctly. We're going to catch up right here. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, 363.
And they're going to check all the way around. And now,
Oh, wow, queens are letting them see a free card, and there's an ace.
there's an ace. Not a happy card for Drew at all.
Yeah, Garrett turns top pair. Aces and threes.
I like that.
I don't watch enough of one fold. You know, I watch
Not sure what's going on tonight, Vic, but yeah, like I said, we have seen a lot more free cards on the flop and turn than we're accustomed to seeing. This is another example.
I bet like every dog. I know it's
Heads up action now going into the river.
Yeah, it's 9-15 in the middle. Now a full house.
It's like some of those bets are like, do I just bet the heavy favorite and just give up all the money, or do I bet a dog to bet knockout or?
See if Garrett goes for value here. There's about 9-15 in the middle. Maybe makes it 300.
They're gonna do it in. Yeah, then you're getting some odds.
Or he might even put in maybe a 500 chip to make it look like he's trying to buy it. But a little bit too big. He's going to go one. Oh, the ultimate velvet bet.
The underdog to submit them.
125.
Yeah. Brent, I'm pretty sure that Drew is kicking himself here, not betting that flop. He was under the gun, but still with queens on that flop. Could have at least put a bet out. I think maybe Garrett might have gone away after a bet on the flop.
No, not the Moreno.
Yeah, I think you gotta beat the champion.
But to your point,
And I think that
as
was-
it
I
was,
agree
he
with that.
allowed
It's too
the
close
ace
to
to
give it
catch
to
up.
Close, right? But he had a split decision. I think it probably should have been. It should have been a toss-up probably, but he was.
Oh, it was, that's why it was a split decision.
But the dude ended up winning the belt. They gave it to the.
Oh, yeah.
But also, if you do win the fight, you should win.
Yeah, but he didn't. I mean,
replay
it was-
that
Oh,
next
man,
time.
it was supposed to call.
But I'll tell you what, like I said, I really do respect
But
Drew's
the dude
game.
had his back 3 times.
Yes.
I like how
3 different
competitive
times.
he is.
He is very
Definitely one of my
competitive.
That's a big
favorite
I think
things
that's
about
a
Drew
big
watching him
deal.
play, and he's going to
They-
rebound.
they
He
created
will
that
not make that
head-
same mistake twice.
But it was towards the end though. They were so wet and bloody that they couldn't. You know, it was too slippery.
Here comes
Just
one
walk
outer
right
with a
straight
7
into the stick.
deuce. Suited in hearts.
Every
Okay.
time that Marino kid fights, dude, it's a good fight. He fought that Figueroa or whatever his name is 4 times. That was his third fight with that guy.
Sounds like a good fight, right? Someone who's
So our first, one of our first mystery hands of the night with OG John. One outer raised it up to 60 with 7 duos of hearts.
We got a 5, 4, 6 board. Open-ended straight draw for one outer.
Open-ended for one outer, and he's going to continue to fire.
Can't be too sad about that when you're racing with 7 deuce and you get an open-ended straight
And
draw.
here comes a raise from OG John to 175 and a quick call.
6, third diamond comes on.
Hard bend, had a bad feed, and kind of blinded himself out.
OG John with the Scooby-Doo hand, the mystery hand.
And a fold from one outer. After a strong bet there from OG John.
What is the average stat going into day 2?
Well, you started what? Average. So, I didn't really check 65.
So yeah, back to Steve Kennedy again. He just has an incredible ear for voices, for music. He's self-taught on everything he plays. Works very hard at it because he has a passion for it. And what I really liked hearing from Steve during this interview was that he loves entertaining people, and the music that he plays really comes down to what he thinks he'll get from a crowd reaction. So if it's a room of 20-somethings, he's going to play rap and hip-hop, and if it's a room full of people like me, he's going to play stuff from the 60s and 70s, and he's going to nail it because he works hard at it.
Good deal. Versatile. Versatile, mobile,
Very,
agile.
very, very versatile, and also very, very funny person, quick-witted. That helps in that entertainment situation as well. So maybe this Thursday, get you over to the Wesley's Jam. He shows up this past Thursday. He was up there for probably a good hour playing.
Okay.
Wow, look at this multi-hand going in, but queen, 9, queen.
Yeah, one outer hits 2 pair with his 9-6. In the lead.
Not much of anything else there for anybody else.
So on the bottom of our screen, we got July 27th through the 30th, Summer Series main event, 100K guarantee.
10 checks.
But man, like, just imagine if you like triple up. And then
Drew's got a 3 with the ace. Noah's 7-3, but Drew's going to bet out 50, and we're going to get a call here. Interesting call here from Noah, who appeared to have been tightening up his game a little bit tonight, but now taking advantage of his position to see where this plays out for him. Drew's going to get the check mark, but let's see what the action is. 2 queens and 3 spades on the board. When all you've got 7-3. Hard to make a bet, but he does, and he's actually, and then he shows the 7-3.
Saying, hey, I can mix it up too, boys.
Yeah.
I can mix it up too.
Now, when Noah was in the booth here with me, we talked specifically about this situation of showing cards or not showing cards, and Noah actually brought up that he does have kind of an image of in some circles he has an image of knitting. In some circles he has an image of having a very broad but situational here, and so he does like to show the bluff because if he thinks that people think that he's tightened up and he's not playing a lot of hands, he wants them to think that he has loosened up, so that it keeps people on their heels. And this is a good example here of what Noah did just now.
By the way, we're down to our final 2 tables in our tournament.
They did,
Yeah.
a
The
graphic.
Tuesday night shit show, and we're going to be talking here pretty soon about our summer series main event, July 27th through the 30th, $100,000 guarantee prize pool for only $140 buy-in. Great value for this.
Espen, the guy that won last year, bagged like 19,000 of his 50 or 60K.
Drew limping in with an ace jack.
I do well. If I get
Opening the door for some other callers.
I do pretty well. Actually,
Ken with the mystery hand this time.
if I get short at the beginning, that levels are 2 hours, aren't they? You're not supposed to do that. But
Dingus connectors.
2 hours.
10-9. OG John with the same hand. 10-9.
Don't ruin it.
Come on!
You bet if you squeeze here with some garbage.
I don't want Noah to be mad.
Yeah, and I would go back. I wouldn't give a
I really do. I mean, I'm leaving.
Is this a
I would go sit
family
out
pot?
there, like, wait for
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Family pot, folks.
Holy cow! I don't know if we've ever seen this in our live stream, but family pot, ace 7-4.
Yeah, and right now I believe Ace Jack is firmly in the lead.
Shimmy does hit an ace. So it gets checked over him, and he's going to bet.
Can I have this one? I might need
Looks
it.
like Brian's in there running the show.
Drew, who limped in with that ace jack now. Commanding lead in the hand, is going to make the call. And now we're going to go heads up. Suddenly we go from 10 players down to 2.
There's a 3 on the turn. Does give Shimmy a straight draw to go along with his kicker.
Check.
And
Oh,
my
my
gosh,
goodness.
Drew is
Drew.
just running horrible right now.
Drew just left the window open for Shimmy to come in like a midnight stalker here.
That's 55.
Very callable bet of 55. And man, he is just not happy here. Drew, two hands in a row here. Kind of missed opportunities. 3 hands in a row, really. He had the queens before. See if Drew can turn this around.
He squeezes.
I believe in him.
I do too.
And Shimmy, though, stacking some chips up.
Small blind.
He said he was doing T-ball today, actually. We were talking about dad duties on break. He said he was in T-ball mode. That's why he was a little bit late.
Oh.
So, yeah,
I
so
might
he's
not
playing
raise
T-ball.
aces in that spot, or just like if I get aces in there and just like it's 20 and it's just called around.
$36,000 on
Is there a number I can
on the
make
table
where
here
one
tonight.
person calls? 'Cause you
10
have to find that
handed.
perfect, 'cause if you make it too
OG
small,
John
then
was at one point
5
up
or
over
more.
7,000.
Yeah, I didn't really
No,
know.
I
what
would
to
say
do,
it's
man.
much
I was
higher
gonna
than
go.
that.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
go
two.
way-
I was
I
gonna
go
go
times.
two.
If I get aces in that spot, I'm like
275.
Yeah, like 250 and be like, this is gonna look like
Even
such a
then,
steal.
it's a little risky.
But
If I
then
get 4 or 5
Shimmy won't
calls.
believe me, and so then I go call. I'm like, oh, fuck.
You're an honest guy. I believe you.
Now Shimmy can throw 500 in there.
8 fools.
They are not bluffing.
9, 10 fools.
OG John, come
It was
along.
quiet, and I was the first one to really notice that it was getting to be.
We got 6 players going to the flop here.
This is a nice spot
One of the
right here.
few limp pots that we've
I
seen.
think you'll believe me this time.
6 players.
3, 5, 7.
I was waiting for him to squeeze, but the same result. We would have just played heads up. We both would have hit ace.
OG John with a gut shot.
Yeah, one outer also has a gut shot with a pair.
Still cost 75. 2 fold. They have a pot probably. I mean, it probably ends up the same, right?
Multiple players rooting for a 4 to come.
Unless he squeezes my full bet, that's the only way to.
No, I 5 bet you. If you do, I 5 bet.
There's the 5 going to the turn. I'm sorry, 4. 4 players going to the turn here, and there's another 5 for one outer.
2
Yeah.
6 bet. I would have 7 bet you too.
OG John first to act
We're not that
there.
damn deep,
That's out
maybe
45.
all
All in.
Martingale, the moon.
And the short stack, 1 outer.
For sure.
Shimmy goes, when I straddle and everyone calls
Is
up
this
the whole
legal?
table,
I don't
that
know.
is now mine.
Get all the monies in now.
Now,
That's what
besides the
Alex is
gut
saying.
shot, Shane has now picked up a flush draw and just
the
needs
price is
180 here to make the call.
I think you're also kind of banking on now. It might not happen, but majority of the time, OG John comes along. So with what Shane is looking at right here, he's probably thinking OG John's definitely going to come along leading out like that. And OG John still might.
got it.
But no, he gets out.
Oh, he gets out of the way.
Shane's a little disappointed now. He was hoping that OG John would be a part of it.
Yes.
I got 4 will help me.
Abraham.
And there it is.
There it is, one
gonna
outer.
Win a nice pot there. 625 in the middle. Low stack getting.
That was a
chips
much-needed
again.
pot there for.
Oh, we saw it with Ken. I mean, Ken was down to 150, and now he's hovering around 1100. He's been between 1100 and 1300 over the last hour or so. Now down to 1K.
$25.
And Alex, though.
July
Much
27th to
needed.
the 30th, $140 buy-in for $100,000 guarantee, $20,000 guarantee to first place. That's our Summer Series main event. The Summer Series itself starts on the 23rd. We'll get back to the list of tournaments events that we have during that week.
25 on
Now Garrett, a $10 button, $10. Yep, there's a button straddle of 20.
3 calls. 4, 5, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Button straddle from OG John.
8 folds.
Shane makes the call with King Jack. What is it called? The Nemesis.
Yes.
And now Dingus
9 calls.
connected cards and a quick check from OG John.
Yep, 3 players. And we have a 8-9 ace board. Dingus hitting 2 pair.
Dingus just hoping somebody has a weak ace.
OG John with just a gut shot to the 6. 2 unders. No, we always say overs. Sometimes you gotta let them know they got unders.
That's right. Now a heads up between Dingus and OG John.
Oh. And now OG gets a flush draw.
9 checks.
And what a horrible card, though, for Dingus. You're thinking he's got an ace.
Yeah.
Or a flush. Let's see if OG John.
No check.
Oh, he's going to play nice. 3 pair. And Dingus is really happy seeing that. The flush and
Well-
the 3 of a kind hit, and it still holds.
No better
Yeah.
feeling in the world.
But look, you mentioned the competitiveness of these players, particularly Drew earlier. And certainly Dingus has that in him as well. And that second ace comes out. And even if he's ahead, Dingus knows he's not getting any more money out of this pot. And that was part of his disappointment, really, was that competitiveness. It's never going to be big enough. But let's look at the complete Summer Series schedule here, starting on July 21st, 1 p.m., July 23rd, 1 p.m., $10,000 free roll. Then Tuesday, $10,000 guarantee, $100 buy-in. That's a freeze out. We go from free roll to freeze out. Then on Tuesday, $5,000 guarantee tournament team event.
Yes.
This is really cool. Then on Wednesday, the $20,000 guaranteed freeze out. That's a $500 buy-in. And then, of course, our main event, 2 flights on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, leading up to day 2.
That's going to be action-packed, folks, all day long. It's going to be a fun week. Really love these series. We're going to go Sunday to Sunday, so it'll be 8 days, right?
Yep.
Yep, 8 full days of no limit Texas Hold'em action.
And, honey, don't wait up for me dinner that week. It'll be all hands on deck. We will be busy.
But if you want to bring food for your husband, just remember he's got a partner. So the little side dish doesn't hurt. It's all acceptable. I'm assuming I'll be in the booth with you a few times that week.
So I'm going to ask you for your input. I did make some guacamole today, and I brought some along. It's in the refrigerator.
Okay.
Go get that in a little bit.
Yeah, we got these pretzels here to try it.
I just realized that because I didn't bring any chips, and then I look at the pretzels and thinking, yeah, just dip that. So now we're 3-handed, and one outer has a mystery hand. Shane hits a piece of this with the 8.
You made this guac today?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
And we got a 10 on the turn.
Look at
Queen
that,
Jack
OG
getting
John. Holy
nuts
cow.
straight.
Man.
1 outer as a mystery hand. There's also an open under, and that king. Unless someone's got queen jack, it does nothing. But like I said, 1 outer. And OG John takes it down.
Takes down another pot.
Yeah, monster turn for him. Overkill with the queen jack on the river.
Nice bluff.
As Shimmy says, nice bluff.
Check the turn.
Classic.
Straight out there.
Classic Shimmy.
That was awful.
Summer Series main event, 100K guaranteed. Just 11 days away, folks. 11 days. You know how fast time flies in the summertime. Weather's warm. Life is good.
Some weed shitters, huh?
You got 3 bet me, and you got 2 pairs somewhere out there somewhere?
20 on the button. 3 folds.
Shane's going to let it go over to Garrett. Car wash Jeff.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Noah wakes up with a nice hand. Ace Jack of diamonds.
75 folds. 10 folds.
Lucky John, Queen 10.
1 fold.
And Shimmy with a mystery hand here.
2 folds.
Going to play his button with the Scooby-Doo hand. We have a flop of King 5, 6. Right now, King 7 is in the lead from what we can see. Checks around the table.
2 chips.
There's a 4. Wow, nice card for Car Wash Jeff. Not only does he have top pair, but now he has an open-ended straight draw. Gotta be loving it.
7 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold.
Interesting to see what Shimmy does. He's the only hand that couldn't see.
I just want to tip the dealer. I'm not used to this.
Alright, a 7 with a queen. Should have got in there. Love drawing dead.
And Car Wash Jeff wins a nice little pot there. Cody says, must be nice to run OG good. Oh man, if you can run OG level good, yes. The OG's the OG, but don't forget, the OG put in his time. He's got that aura, that experience, and he always has a big gulp. If you're looking for edge in poker, get the OG big gulp. You should market that. Wizard, if you're listening, we need to get a fountain machine and cups that say OG big gulp. And just for a good juju, maybe we just, you know, you can charge like $1 a pop or something. I don't even know if we're allowed to do that, but man, that would be a money maker right there. The OG fountain pop, the OG cup. I'd be selling like hotcakes. Give me an OG today. Shimmy with ace 10.
2 raises.
There it is.
That's better.
The dude loves the race, folks. It just feels good to him. 3 bets it to 85. Dingus with the 6-4 of clubs. Fun hand to play.
10 calls.
And we have a king right in the window with a 5 and a 4. We have diamonds. I have guacamole being delivered to me. Shane has, you know, mid-set. We also have flush draws, pairs. We got a little bit of everything. Oh, Vic put tomatoes in it. I like that. I'm Italian Vic. Speaking of my... I'll tell you what, folks, this looks fresh. So here we go. We got a big hand brewing right here. Stay on
Absolutely.
track. Right here, we had a 10 high flush draw versus set. And there's another king for a full house, and that locks it up. That locks it up. Jimmy just picking the wrong time here. Don't blame him. Trying to represent something. He's not going to get married to it, but he can get creative. Doesn't give up on hands. Doesn't just think because it's out there. Plays like everyone has the nuts all the time. In the long run, that does pay out. A couple times you do get burned by it. This, unfortunately, is one of his times. He's going to get rid of this pretty quickly.
All of them, 25.
Probably just wondering if he's even live. Flush draw.
Tough decision here for Shimmy. It's not as easy as it looks. Easy for us, because we're sitting on this side of it. Look at this. Tyler moving that camera around.
Nice fold. Nice hand by Shane. Looks like Shane does
World Series poker face.
yeah, $2,200 pot. Shane wins the next one there. Turn the full house on Vic. I gotta say your guac is max value, buddy. Great job, bud. Guys, Vic, making mean guacamole. Now, one thing you can notice, Drew only has one big gulp, it looks like, behind there. I'm just saying, Drew, you got to get the double big gulp. You told me you have a system. You got to stick with the system.
I thought you were saying you had a king. No. Or a flush.
That's what I said, I should've just flatted.
Using the, okay, yeah, I did not put you on that.
No. I should've just
I thought
flatted.
you said you liked rolling there.
I'm in there.
That would've been it. I thought I had out, so I
Unless that
pulled
pink
the
comes on the
rip
river.
it in there. And your butthole goes, yeah.
King Jack, Jack Queen King or Jack Queen or ace up on the river.
I will admit that is the second time this live stream. Shane, by the way, excellent player. He's had some monster hands though.
That's where I was trying to see where you're at.
Earlier in the night, he flopped a set, and both players had a queen top pair. Then he raised pretty big and scared him off. In this one, there's 3 diamonds out there. You have a full house. Why not see if that diamond, comes along and you just smooth call it, flat it. See if a 4th diamond comes and maybe you can trap someone. Now he only had a 10 high diamond, but you never know. He could have had the ace high.
Kings that aren't there yet.
No, I know. I 100% agree. You just worried that I had that. I would have told you if you asked. You should just call.
Shane definitely knows what he's doing, though.
Next time I'll just fucking call Shane again.
I'm a friendly guy.
I know. Next time I'm gonna look at you and say, hey, do you have a king?
I would never be honest unless I'm lying now.
It looks like we have 6 players going to the flop here.
Then good luck.
Oh my, is the Nemesis actually in the lead? The Nemesis is in the lead. Noah does have the ace high flush draw. Shane has the 8 high flush draw. We have an open-ended straight draw from Garrett. Anyone else? Any other takers? Does anyone else want to be involved in this? I mean, you talk about a flop that just has action written all over it, folks.
7 calls.
This is it.
Tim Yeager's watching. Bob Horman's watching
the
again.
Jägermeister. Tim, I keep getting people messaging me on Facebook wondering if we're going to be in the partner tournament during the series. You and me. I don't know if that's a good idea for me, but I mean, I'm open to negotiation if you want to call and talk about it.
Shane now picking up an 8 there with his flush draw.
More outs.
More outs.
And we saw the nemesis was pre-flop. And you're folding it right there. That's why you just shouldn't play the hand. Stay away from it. And look at that. Runner, 2-pair for Shane.
Wow.
You're hemmed up with the diamond draw. And you get runner, 8-5 for 2-pair. Life is good. Life is good.
Noah's going to try to fire at this. 400. Quick call from Shane and probably a quick cold fold here from Garrett, who shows his Jack 10. And right away, Shane announces 2-pair.
Diamonds.
Runner,
Dude,
runner.
I knew he had diamonds too. I'm like,
Hey, but at least Shane didn't give up. You know, he had a busted flush draw. Tried to make things happen.
But a big pot there. Holy cow.
Yeah. Very nice pot for Shane. Raking it in. Raking it in.
No Nick game tonight?
Good question. Is there a net game tonight?
Probably 10. A little before.
Jimmy does love the prop games, the support action.
You got time. I'll probably be the one paying. Me or Jen. Well, there you go. Everyone's safe, so we might as well get in.
I got you, Brian. Just give me a second.
I think Ken's down.
Nine's
First
first.
call, man. Listen.
Just let's go with the 10-4, the trucker hand. Some may say the military hand. I see.
Yeah, I don't think I
That
can
would
make
have got through.
Right.
That would have got
But
through.
it is the trucker hand.
One call.
Jimmy isn't feeling that spicy.
Call.
Over to Garrett. Car Wash Jeff says no. But what a polite hand we have here. 5 players going to the flop at just a casual $10. What are we seeing? We got a 7-10-4 rainbow board. Noah hitting top 2 pair. Getting the best of it. One outer, it does have not exactly a 1 out, but he's looking for an 8.
One call.
He has 4 outs.
6 folds.
Heads up now between Noah and 1 outer.
Yeah, he wouldn't mind a diamond either.
And
And
he
why
gets a
not?
diamond.
Yeah, why not? We're live at the reserve.
That's 125.
125 from
Runner,
Noah.
runner, flush, you know.
And a quick call there. One outer doesn't get there, but that's going to slow things down. Not for 1 outer. He's going to put that out.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is bullshit.
Call. Good call.
Oh, he almost folded. Noah immediately thought he was already behind after that, but then he thinks about it, takes the time to think about it, makes the call, and takes down the pot.
What a great play by Noah there.
Yeah.
Sticking with his read, sticking with his gut. And actually, a good play by Alex, honestly.
Yeah, it was.
I like the play by Alex.
I do
just
too.
think that it was a great read from Noah. But 2 good poker players making good poker plays, and unfortunately, you can only have 1 winner sometimes unless you're chopping a pot. Love the play by Alex, though. Getting ahead of it. Trying to make something happen. Turn to flush draw.
So, Wizard, I think, wasn't it Nick earlier that was asking about an open seat? We might have had a couple other players. And I don't know if this means that we do or do not have an open seat, but I know we had some interest in
I emotionally folded.
our viewership.
Well, but my hand said, no.
Like I'm in there.
We're gonna fucking see this.
You started out by crying and then you thought about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. OG John characterized it pretty well. Said you started out crying, and then you wound up calling.
Decent player, yeah, you're definitely like.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds.
I was just, I thought it was weird when he flatted. Left that much behind, just get it all in there.
So we got 3 players going.
Three
to the
players now
flop.
going to the flop. OG
60
John, Shimmy, and Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, $60 a piece. No chump change. 5, 7, 10, rainbow board, top pair for OG John, open-ended straight draw for Shimmy. And why not? Car Wash Jeff, we'll give you a bottom pair with an ace kicker. Do have backdoor hearts if it makes you feel better. Right? Looks like it's coming out 140, 145.
Yep. Shimmy makes it 140. Call.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Look at this.
Shimmy.
Shimmy not quite with the check mark yet, but he's hugely ahead.
You know, if you're OG John, too, that 3 also gave you a straight draw. You're not hating that 3 right now.
Right.
The 4 gives you a straight with top pair. Shimmy should get some good value here. I think OG John with the straight draw along with top pair is definitely going to see another one.
Goes ahead and calls the 250. So now we're going to go to the river, heads up.
And what a payoff card for Shimmy.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
Wow.
There's already 1,100 in the middle, folks.
OG John going to check this with 2 pair. I mean, no, 3 of a kind. Excuse me. 3 10s.
Shimmy with his beard and looking over his chips. Just throws out 900 casually. A frustrated 900. It's a quick call by OG, and Shimmy's going to show him the goods. What a river card to get paid off on.
And
Shimmy.
what a great bet by Shimmy. Wow. Big payoff there.
Great value. Yeah, you're seeing 2 of the best that we have at the reserve going heads up at it.
Now, I'm gonna relate this story to this somehow, in that, remember when bass fishing shows were all the rage early on, and you'd hear people say, well, yeah, but, you know, they've got somebody underneath the water that's putting the fish on the hook so that you can see him catch the fish and all that stuff. And you would think that we would get accused of creating hands like that. It's spectacular. You know, turn, flop, river, and turn. This is live, ladies and gentlemen, unedited, unadulterated. This is just fantastic poker.
People, you heard it first. Vic said this is unadulterated Texas Hold'em.
Texas Hold'em poker.
How can you not get extra excited when you got the official blessing from Vic, basically telling you that this is unadulterated poker?
Yeah. No strings attached.
I don't know what else
shenanigans.
to say. I don't even. There's a few times I'm speechless. I'm eating guacamole 1 bite now. I don't know what to say after that, Vic.
But it looked like a complete setup. I mean, you look at the flop, the turn, the river there, and just makes for great poker, great entertainment here. And we are not pulling any strings or anything.
I like the mannerisms by Shimmy, the way he even bet that 900.
Yeah.
And Shimmy now is up, I believe, just under 5K for the day right now. I think it was around 4,700 if I remember, if I saw it correctly. So he's really humming along. Yeah, Tyler, can we get a chip count update? I got completely blindsided by this unadulterated Texas Hold'em we received. OG John, right, by the way, is up to 4,700. You said unadulterated, and his VPIP is 69%. I mean, Vic, you are planning this stuff out. Jeez Louise. Or at least it's past 10 o'clock. The kids are in bed.
We got about another hour going here to tonight's 5-hour show. Started about 6:15. It's 10:15 now. And
And Vic, I know you don't know.
Fantastic game.
I don't know. I bet you probably don't know this show, but anyone that's in their 30s or 40s right now, Vic is making this show like that Silk Stockings vibe after Monday Night Raw on USA. I don't know if you guys remember that show on USA, Silk
I have
Stockings.
no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, my goodness. Do you know what I'm talking
No,
about?
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
But yeah, that Vic's on a roll tonight, folks. That's all I got to say. The voice, baby.
Again, another friendly pot here.
Well, everybody catch up.
6-handed.
Yeah, deuce, 4-3, couple of hearts.
And 2 pair here for Dingus.
Yeah, top 2 for Dingus.
He's gonna check that.
Hey, Garrett hit bottom pair also with a straight draw. Noah 2 overs with a gut shot. Open-ended for Soggy Cigar Ken. Tongue twister there.
Yeah, I gave up on that. I'm either just calling him Soggy or calling him Ken. Wow. Look at this now.
And there's the ace. It gives 2 pair.
Soggy now has the
Garrett.
straight.
Yep, Soggy gets a
and
straight.
Garrett.
We have multiple vote.
Sorry.
He
Garrett's
doesn't even
got 2
know
pair.
it. He doesn't know it right now, but if any card pairs, there's a full house. So he take this down now. You got 4-3, you got ace deuce. Well, he lets one of the 2 pairs go. Garrett's going to try to suck out.
No help to Garrett here, but he does have 2 pair.
His cigar Ken.
He makes a check as though he's very suspicious, as he should be. The moose for Soggy pays off.
There's Soggy Cigar.
Not a soggy cigar.
Ain't that soggy, is it?
Not today.
Not 2 pairs.
Yeah, Garrett's got plenty of reason to think about this. It's an inviting bet, and he does make the call. And Ken is going to take that down. I know he's got...
So, Vic, by the way, as Soggy Cigar Ken rakes in that pot and having it... By the way, Soggy Cigar Ken, great comeback so far tonight. But we already have people asking, can someone make a T-shirt, unadulterated poker at the reserve? It's already going. We also have Notorious on YouTube says, what happened in the OG hand? Basically, we had OG flop top pair. Shimmy had a open-ended straight draw. Shimmy turned the straight, and then OG got unlucky. The ultimate payoff card, a 10 hit on the river for OG John, the payoff shimmy. That's what that happened with that. That is what that is. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of everything.
And we got a tip here of $5 from the Notorious.
Yeah, thank you, Notorious.
That's going to go right to the TAPS program.
Yeah, guys, we're running it. We're running it tonight too. If you guys are out there and you're feeling generous, we got a $200 tip from not Soggy Cigar Ken, from Car Wash Jeff. We were at just over 2,700 for our veterans, guys. Myself and Vic are going to take any tips we get on YouTube tonight and donate it to that. We're trying to get to an even 3,000. So if any of you guys are feeling generous tonight and would like to donate, please go on our YouTube. And we are about $100 away. I think we're at about $95 away because we just got a $5 tip. If we can make a rally in this last hour or so for this live stream and get roughly $95, we can get an even 3,000 for the troops. So once again, if you can go on our YouTube, go to the tip box for the commentators. We promise you 100% of these tips tonight are going to go toward the charity. I just want to get that even 3,000 mark.
Yeah. In the meantime, we've got a very disappointing river card here for Soggy. And John's going to make it an easy $50 for Soggy to call with his pocket tens, but the ace is going to take it down. And OG John continues to run well here.
Soggy Cigar Ken, like I said, I've said it about 3-4 times already. He's down to $150 and he's grinding his way back. Great showing. There's another cool feature when you come in and play in our tournaments, guys. Get a little love on the
Love on the live stream.
Yeah. You can see we're down our final. Actually, we're about to get to our final table. Looks like what are we 6 and 6?
Or as Neil
12
Diamond used to say,
players remaining.
love on the rocks.
Yeah, I've struggled with that. You know, like football and hockey, the score can't change drastically like.
Yeah, Bob Horman, thank you very much. Unadulterated poker. Good bumper sticker.
That's awesome.
You know what I mean? Football, you can only.
I'll tell you what. That unadulterated poker at the reserve. I'm going to be talking to the wizard on that. We have to make that. The fact that you said that on the show even makes it better, Vic. And it wouldn't have been the same if it was me or Brian or Adam. The voice, baby. Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. And folks, he meant every word of it, though. That's the best part.
It's very sincere.
He's
look
passionate.
At this. Yeah, look at this 664.
Yeah, you got to run around second.
Rainbow doesn't hit anybody. Noah in the lead still with his ace king of hearts is going to bet this out, and he'll probably get fold. Oh, what am I saying? OG John is in the hand. Of course he's going to call $160 bet. Garrett, on the other hand, gets out of the way, so now we're heads up. And OG John now hits a diamond draw, flush draw.
More so than NBA too.
Noah trying to figure out what the heck would make this guy call $160 bet.
Man, John just donated 10 and Doc just donated 50, guys. We are up to, man, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We needed $100 to hit 3,000 for the
$350 bet. Oh my God. Look at OG John run.
I got distracted, but yeah.
1.3 in the pot. Noah trying to represent a certain kind of hand here that just whatever it was.
Don't do it, Noah.
OG John was not buying it.
Back pedal.
Makes the call. Gets runner diamonds for his flush. Oh, Noah. Oh, it looks like he's reaching for chips to make a bet here.
Don't do it. It's OG. He's got a crazy range.
Oh, wow. $875 and a quick call from John, who's going to turn over the diamonds. And oh my goodness.
Huge hand.
Huge hand. Very tough here for Noah. Not happy with that.
Well, he got really unlucky on the river. I mean, it was the right play the whole way. And I got to say, John Fleck says, nice stream tonight. And Doc, by the way, from 3rd Street Cigar. You saw 3rd Street on there, Doc. Special thank you, guys. We were $95 away before I got these 2 tips coming in to hit 3,000 for our troops. We're donating all of the tips tonight to the charity, guys. Now we are up to $65 total. We needed 100. We are only 35 away, so if any of you guys are out there, we just had a couple of our members really reach out and show it. I just thank you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, John. Thank you to Notorious for the $5 tip earlier. That 3,000 mark just sounds awesome.
Yeah, sure does. Now look at Shimmy here on the button. Great position for this Jack 10 of hearts, and he is going to raise it up. 75 on top, and a quick call from Garrett and from Car Wash Jeff, so we go 3-handed into this flop.
Are you sensing the tables loosening up a little bit?
I think so, ladies and gentlemen. This is really going to, we've got a little under an hour to go of this live stream.
Oh my gosh, Vampire, good stream per usual. See you next week, Vampire.
Oh,
Vampire.
Man. Gotta love the guy,
my man.
Vampire. Yeah.
Dude, Vampire just made up the difference. We hit $100, Vampire. Thank you so much. That is awesome. We hit 3,000. Can I get a high five?
High five.
We hit 3,000 for our troops.
For
you guys rock
program.
out there.
Thank you so much.
We hit 3,000 the raise for the troops. You guys are awesome. We're going to donate all this tip money to the taps. And I know we got action here, and I'm sorry, guys, and I don't mean to discredit this hand. It's a great stream, but I'm sorry when we get 4 tips for the charity that we've been working for, and you guys make it happen. I'm a little pumped up right now.
Yeah, and Shimmy gets paid off with this from from Jeff's pocket twos.
Yeah, and a nice look at the pot, by the way, he brought in there.
Very interesting.
Yeah, we'll get back to the action now, but man alive, just one more thank you. I can't say it enough. We hit the $100 we needed. Car Wash Jeff donated $200. We got the $100 here. We hit $3,000 for the troops with TAPS organization. What a cool thing. I love this poker community.
You know, we say we're
And if you guys want to know, by the way, why one of the reasons why I love Vic, and I'm not saying this sarcastically, I'm going to read to you guys real quick what Vic sends us on here that gets me jacked up about this place. I mean, where I'm at home and I get fired up working here. Vic sent me and the crew this. We are the Reserve. We care about the product we present to our members. We care about the level of customer service everyone receives. We care about our culture of safety, security, fairness, and inclusion. We care about being unique and new. We care about teamwork. But mostly we just care about others. And he puts underneath there, I'm so proud and yet humbled to be a part of this caring organization. Vic,
Thank you.
you're the man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And we hit 3,000.
And that was unadulterated when I wrote that.
That's gonna be a shirt, dude. Look at this. We got gutters galore here.
Yeah, but only one person betting out to it is going to take it down, and that's
Sometimes it comes down to who wants it more.
who wants it more.
Who wants it more?
Aggression can certainly pay, and pays quite often in this game.
Thank you. Get that
Oh, yes.
Get that curveball ready for me.
We talked about a number of things tonight related to just some basics about poker.
By the way, OG John at 6,600.
6,600.
Oh, Scott S. Wow, look at that. 3,020 looks better.
Yeah,
I
so it makes
agree,
it-
Scott. Let's
Thanks,
keep
Scott.
That's
Another 20
awesome.
bucks
Another
from
20
Scott.
bucks to the charity. You guys are awesome. I'm so jacked up. I can't wait. We got 45 minutes left of the show. Well, I'll tell you what. We got to bring our A game and call a really good poker show because these guys are tipping like this for charity. Let's we're going to stay focused, guys, but we'll definitely be giving shout-outs if you tip for TAPS, for our military, for our veterans. What a cool feeling, though, having a community like you guys. And it looks like here, Noah's reaching for some chips. Calls 50. The King 6. Like I said, I had that feeling that we're loosening up the table a little bit. And, yeah, we're getting that vibe. We are getting that vibe, folks. We got 6 players going to the flop. John says this 3,030. Nice, even.
30,
I love
30.
it.
30
Oh
for
my
30.
gosh, you guys are awesome. And look at this. Soggy Cigar Ken with 3-of-a-kind 8s with the Jack 8-8-8-6 board. We have an open-ended straight draw from the OG John. 2 pair from Noah. And now a king hits on the turn. Changes nothing for either player.
You have good company.
I'm loving this light up of tips.
There we go.
This is 100% going to the veterans, by the way, guys, tonight.
Free entertainment.
You know
Well, it's not exactly.
You know they stream it, right?
And we have a 5. There it is. OG John striking again, doing OG things.
Yeah, OG does what OG does. My
And
goodness.
D5 right now, I bet, is at home saying he's getting one of my guys now, not just me. Oh, and he's, yes. I mean, it would be a live stream without OG pulling that out. By the way, the notorious MAB, I did not know that's Vampire. Vampire, if you're watching, by the way, can't wait to see you on the stream again sometime.
Does he say he's coming next week?
Yeah, he's coming next week.
Excellent.
I'll be fishing though.
Oh.
So, well, that's the last vacation of the year for me, and until probably next June, because I was told I'm not allowed to take anymore, which I actually can't afford to take anymore.
Yeah, right.
So no, I will be here.
All right.
I think the remaining year I have 2 football dates, and that's it. I think the
Well,
rest of the way.
Vampire, I will be here next week. Look forward to seeing you, buddy.
Just another 2
Of course, I haven't seen the schedule yet. I assume I'm going to be here.
Yeah, if I'm fishing, yeah.
We'll make sure my comments tonight didn't get me some time out.
D5 says not cool, Dom. D5, I know you felt that emotion though. D5 has all the love for OG John as a person, but he's competitive. That's like how I say the nemesis is King Jack. That's like D5's nemesis at the card table.
Right. Yeah, we've seen that.
But nice hand for OG, picking up a big one.
50.
Looks like Shimmy with the 9-6 suited, and Spades is coming along. Again, thank you guys so much for the tips, getting us over now 3,000 for the troops. I will admit I'm a little bit jacked up on Mountain Dew calling this poker game now. I feel like I can run through a wall from your generosity.
Well, I certainly didn't put any tryptophan in the guacamole, so.
That's, by the way, the guac is on point. Soggy Cigar Ken, by the way, is going for redemption. He's got the hooks, pocket jacks.
OG John with the mystery hand.
Yeah, and we got a queen high board right now. As much as we can see currently, Ken is in the lead with his jacks. Throws out a casual 100 chip. Has a cigar laid inside. Oh my goodness gracious! We got a celebrity in the household.
Oh my goodness!
Pocket jacks. It looks like Soggy Cigar Ken's gonna get some of it back. He's gonna get some of it back. Oh, it looks like we are going to get a little flashback. My old partner, my old quarterback.
How many people we got watching with us, boys?
We got 51 on YouTube watching.
How's everybody doing?
Well, we just to show you, Tim, how awesome this poker community is, we were at 2,700.
Oh, really?
For the what we raised on Saturday.
Oh, wow.
Car Wash Jeff gave us 200.
Okay, nice.
We went on the live stream. We decided that we were going to do another night. We made an announcement.
Okay.
Hey, all this is going to be donated to the taps.
Okay.
Look at this. Just in the last hour.
That's
we
what
got
I'm talking
Vampire,
about.
Dan, John.
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
So now, and look at, they knew we were over 3,000. Scott says, how about 3,020? John says 330. Look at Doc came in with 50.
I love it.
Vampire.
I love it.
So, yeah, these guys got me jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I love it.
Good seeing you, buddy. Let's call a hand. By the way, let's get to the action.
Yeah, I got a 3-bet here by Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, don't get rusty on me.
No, Shane gonna lay this down. Look at him. He doesn't want to. It's all right. He's tight. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, wait,
I got to start with the troll right away here, everybody.
My goodness.
How we doing? Homemade
guacamole.
I saw this. So that was out there, on the buy-in cage. Man, I like the graphics now. Summer Series at the bottom there. Danny's Cafe is still one of our great sponsors.
Yeah, you want to run it by Danny's Cafe just to remember it?
Oh, what? Right there on 600 Dixie Highway? People don't forget.
But yeah, Summer Series main event. We got 100K guaranteed, 20K guaranteed for first place.
Yeah.
Be multiple events there, and I don't know if you heard me talk to you because I saw you were tuning in. I wasn't sure if you were tuning in at that time. I've been getting Facebook messages. People are wondering if we're going to be doing if we can coexist for the team.
Oh, you and I? Oh man, that would be great.
I don't know because I went on first saying there's no way I'd be Tim's partner over anyone, but now people are pushing this.
Now people are pushing it, huh?
People are pushing.
Well, I mean, I gotta. This is a weird thing, but I gotta check my work schedule.
Yeah, and I also gotta check mine because I kind of work here and we're kind of busy.
Yeah.
But we got. That'd be interesting. Let's just say the least.
But
we got 5 players going to the flop here. By the way, it is a Jack 10-7 board. Looks like we have bottom pair for OG. We got a gut shot for Shimmy. Scooby-Doo hand, mystery hand with Shane.
Yeah, I think that's. I think that might have hit Shane's range here. He didn't snap fold. He's given us some thought. Shane, something along the lines of maybe like King Jack. He could have here, but looks like he's gonna think about this.
He's putting it back.
Oh look!
Doing the double pump.
Whoops! We are on a 15-minute delay. If anybody didn't know, and you might hear a familiar voice.
You owe me money. Not yet. You always owe me money. You owe me money. We back.
Oh, who's that big guy in the back there?
Oh. You never paid that yet? Mother, give me that money. All right, I got down $200.
So I am in Shimmy's fantasy football league, and I decided to make sure I could pay him said money.
Oh, it's his the season. So
yeah. So yes, I am the one that traded Justin Jefferson in that league.
I know.
But
I don't agree with that.
Brent Milton asked me if I recovered from that whooping. Brent did beat me pretty handedly at golf. I will say that. The boy, man, let me tell you, this guy never takes a practice swing and just hits it down the middle. It's insane.
No, by the way, pick it up ace 9 of spades.
I like it.
Nice little. Looks like he's going to bump it up. He's been mixing up tonight, Tim. It's
Has
good to
he?
see. Yep. Actually, try to put a bluff on OG John. He was working until the river. OG John got runner diamond.
Does he know never to do that against OG John?
I mean,
I don't think
he's
he's learned
the
that.
night right now. OG is running hot the second half. He started off slow, but here's Shimmy with pocket sixes over the car wash. Jeff gets out of the way. Looks like we got heads up action. Suited ace 9 versus sixes. And look at that flop right there. 2 overs with a gut shot to mid set, and Shimmy's going to give him some rope.
Ooh, check here.
Now
that's going to lock it up here. Worst case scenario, no appeals one of his pairs, but I think this bet's going to shut it down.
Little 75 action, maybe.
Noah's going to continue.
Well, I mean, he's thinking he's got gut shot, 2 overs. Shimmy has been playing different hands throughout the night.
I like it.
So he's keeping it, but unfortunately for Noah right now, Shimmy's got the goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, after this hand, I want to tell you about something, Tim, that was a rarity that I've seen. Also, on the 2-5 and the 5-5, I know you still tune in and watch.
Yeah.
One thing I've seen tonight, though, when we're just looking through the streams, even the ones that you and I have done, the ones before, there's been a couple times where the players, and it's shocking because you'll see it more on our 1-3 live streams.
Okay.
Free cards. Or maybe or let's say if there's 300 in the pot, maybe raising 75 tonight.
Okay.
Now, it hasn't happened in the last 45 minutes, but the
Very
first half,
interesting.
we saw, I'll probably say 3 to 4 hands in an hour.
Wow.
Where it almost cost someone paying off 300 on the river because
very
they were betting
interesting.
slow.
Yeah, so by the way, I will be playing on Saturday if you're here.
I will not be here.
You're not going to be here, huh?
Nope. I have my last vacation ever at the reserve. I've been told I'm not allowed to take any more vacations.
Well, I mean, 26 is a lot.
Oh, my gosh.
I just saying,
Get out of here. I booked 2 fishing vacation. Well, 1 family vacation, 1 fishing vacation last summer.
1 family vacation, 1 fishing vacation.
I was employed here.
Couple of day vacations here or there.
I'm not doing it next summer. I'm not doing it next
You
summer.
should.
I'm not.
Come on, Mr. McNally's watching. That dude's been on more vacations than any employed person I've ever met.
Oh, my goodness gracious. And here we go. Queen 8-8 board as I'm trying to go through Tim's trolling and call some action.
Good luck.
Yeah, OG John and Garrett.
Yeah, OG John and Garrett here. Now, sneaky hand by Shane. He does have a gut shot. And we don't know what Car Wash Jeff's hand is, obviously. Mystery machines around here, huh?
Well, and you want to know what? Ever since you got here, they're up a lot.
Right, yeah.
We've had 1 the whole night.
Oh, well.
We've had 2 since you sat down.
Okay.
Some things never change. We got a 3 of diamonds, blank. And look at that. Car Wash Jeff, though. What you want to play the guessing game?
Yeah.
I mean, does he have the goods?
Well, we got a bet of 50 here by Garrett and a call by OG. Board now double pairs. Interesting spot here.
Flicking it out
50,
like it's
and we got a little bit of a movement of cards.
Maybe Car Wash. Judging by that, he was riding dirty with the gun.
Oh yeah, had to
a
have been.
10-9, Jack 10.
Oh yeah. But King Queen gonna get it done here.
The kicker does play, and OG John getting value.
Yeah.
Value City at its finest, folks.
Well, buddy, it's been really fun to be back here. I'm going to head out to the main room, and I'm going to talk them into seeing if I can't get on the stream right now.
Oh, you're going to
I think
get on there?
there's a seat open right next to my good buddy Shimmy.
Okay.
So it's good seeing you, brother.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I will be in here this weekend, so I'm looking forward to it. You work on Friday?
I work on Friday.
There we go.
I'll be dealing the free roll.
The free roll?
We've been getting 9 tables.
I know. I might have to come check that out, but I'm going to go grab Vic, get him back in here.
Okay.
And then, I'm looking forward to it, man. And once my training settles down, I did just talk to the Wizard about possibly helping out a little bit on the live stream.
Oh, boy.
So maybe getting back in here. I know you guys got a lot of good things.
If you guys could focus on my face, I don't know if I'm scared or excited. I don't know if I'm scared.
Patrick says, Tim back in the booth, like old times. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, it was definitely a little surprise.
So, yeah.
He opened the door very creepily. And there was no one there. It scared me a little bit, not going to lie.
So, all right, brother. Well, it was good seeing you.
Pleasure. Glad that we got a couple hands in.
Yeah, for sure. All right, everyone watching at home, have a good night. Miss you guys.
Yeah.
Do I need water?
Yeah, I'll take one, Jeff.
Be right. One sec, guys. I got to tell Tim I love him real quick.
75.
All right, guys. I said goodbye to Tim, and I'm not going to give full detail what he just told me, but it was a Tim comment, and it involved blackjack. That's all I'm going to say. He's in a good mood. That's all I'm going to say. Jeez, oh Pete. But that was good calling some action with Tim. You know, obviously when I first started this, Tim definitely helped show me the ropes in here and get me going, and always grateful for what he brought to the table with me. And looks like Garrett right now with Jack 7 is going to play a little bit of the Let's Disguise and make this look like a bluff game. Try to make it look like a monster. And it looks like it's not going to work. And there it is. So, folks, Tim is leaving the room now. We are on a 15-minute delay, but looks like he's going to try to get on the table with the seat open. So we might see some Tim Yeager in seat number 1. That is what is brewing.
Yeah, burn.
Johnny with a beautiful pineapple shirt, by the way. We are really close to our final table out in the main lobby. And there's our chip count amount, 8,000 right now for OG John. Looking like he is just loving life.
It all went down with the watch.
Feeling good. Shimmy's doing also good up there. Multiple players.
We gonna find out, Dylan.
Oh, yeah. Final table time, as you can see. John's getting out the final table. Congratulations to all those players. I see Kath is there, Panda. I think I saw Gerald in there. Mr. Mud. Mr. Mudmaid clothing line. Shout out to Coach. Thanks for tuning in, Coach. And looks like Drew's going to bump it up to 50 with Ace Queen offsuit, Dingus with the Nemesis suited.
That's 50 or what?
Yeah. Stay away from this hand, folks. And there it is. Coming around. It's just a tidal wave. Oh, Garrett and Car Wash Jeff with 9s and 10s. And there it is. Wow, what a flop there. Ace Queen for Drew. He's just been running bad tonight. I don't know how else to say it. And set of 10s for Car Wash Jeff. And folks, this is an example of sometimes when you're playing poker and if you're down a little bit that night, you're not necessarily playing bad. You're getting incredibly unlucky. There are certain nights where if you had Drew's hands, you'd be up a lot more money. And now Drew does pick up some outs.
Same shit.
He does have a gut shot to Broadway. A jack could save him here. 505 in the middle. Let's see how he attacks this.
250.
And there he goes. He's going to put in a bet. Looking just a call. Okay, just a call. And there's a 9. That's going to lock it up. Wow. And you can imagine that. Pocket 9s for Garrett if he was still in the hand. But yeah, Drew just, Vic, he's just getting, I was explaining to everyone watching, just unlucky tonight. Finally getting a hand like Ace Queen, hitting his ace. Mid-set for Car Wash Jeff.
And it's certainly not the way Drew started out tonight. He did start out pretty well.
He's been handling it well, though, folks. Like I said, he's one of the most competitive poker players that come in here. He's most likely beyond frustrated, but he's been handling it like a champ, staying composed. I wish and hope that he gets a nice little run here toward the end of the live stream and turn this around. And I'm assuming if Tim's playing, word's going to get out and players are going to stay. We'll probably get him on the live stream for about the last 15 minutes. But, yeah, if Tim's playing, guys will stay, especially like Drew. He'll have an opportunity to change things and turn it around.
Drew was thinking maybe he had a pair.
25 from the button here.
No, I expected something like that.
Under gun, take the
Fucking
presidents.
set on me. That's
5, 5,
No, it's
10.
5, 5.
It's 3
Oh, you
blinds.
guys did.
Okay. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Both fall.
Don't worry, every dealer has done
Well, I'm
this.
glad you like my guacamole. I got mixed reviews from it. And
Who doubted it?
Marissa had already eaten.
Yeah. Oh, well, because this way you can do it on the button after the fact, right?
Patrick kind of passed on it.
If no one does it on the
And you know, Jonathan won't eat anything that isn't just very plain.
This is amazing.
So he
guacamole.
wouldn't try it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
If you ever want to bring this in, I will never be against it.
Shane now is going to raise this up to 100 on the button with ace jack of diamonds.
100.
Should get rid of these limpers, I think. We'll see who's daring enough to come in. Typically OG John, 6-4 of diamonds. Dingus getting out of the way.
10 calls.
And
Something other than
Shimmy with the moose suited. And he's getting 2 loose callers here, but not loose for them. And here comes the flop from Jamal.
We have a queen high board here, and no one hitting the queen, but a couple of gut shot straight draws.
Got 100.
When I say couple, I'll take that back. I mean one with bottom pair.
And that might not have been enough to get rid of OG John. It might be enough to get rid of Shimmy, but we'll see here. It's a rainbow board. Shimmy would have certainly liked to see a couple of spades out there, but now we've got a pot of brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, looks like 645 in the middle. And there's an 8 for Shimmy, by the way, which takes the lead in the hand.
Checks.
Shimmy staying composed.
Shane might have tipped his hand there by just betting the 100. Shimmy's probably going to put him on just a strong ace.
It looks like he's reaching for about 260. Oh, no more. He's going
More.
about 300, about half pot.
325.
Okay, 325.
325.
Half pot for Shimmy.
Follow.
Sticking with his instincts right now, and right now he's in the lead, and he takes down a nice pot.
Very good poker play there from Shimmy.
Yeah, impressed with it. And Shimmy almost up to 6,000 right now, just cruising along. OG John, a hair under 8,000. We're seeing it, folks. Shane still at 4K, nothing to be salty about. Dingus at 38, Car Wash Jeff at 35. Rest of the players looking for that big moment.
Eddie sends regards from Alabama. Still having a great time down there. I'm glad you are, Eddie. Well-deserved vacation.
Call.
Yeah, so anyone watching too, if there is some T-shirts or hoodies that come out with unadulterated poker live at the reserve, let us know if you're interested in purchasing one of those on the message board. Maybe I can get behind getting some of these ordered. Because I'm telling you what, it's not going away. I keep thinking about it. Dingus, by the way, with pocket aces, bumping it up to 75.
75.
Garrett's coming in with his ace-10 of clubs. Certainly one of the stronger hands that Garrett has seen all night.
Call.
The stronger starting hands, I should say. And now Noah calls with ace-jack.
Call. We got it.
And Soggy, why not? Queen-7 of clubs. Four-handed. Here comes
Trying to
the
win a
flop.
big hand. We got a Jack, Deuce, 8 board, couple of hearts. Dangerous flop for Noah here.
$225, $250,
175.
$175 is the bet from Dingus with his pocket aces.
Trying to build that pot up.
Garrett gets out of the way, but top pair, top kicker here for Noah.
Nice smooth call from Noah.
And a follow. We're heads up.
Heads up action.
We got a 9 of hearts on the turn, which
Checks.
Dingus has the ace high flush draw, so wouldn't be
Check,
surprised if okay, no value on the turn. Now this would be a card if Noah wanted to get aggressive, but he's going to just check it down.
Just going to check it down, and
Yep,
Dingus is
fair
going
enough.
to. This is going to hold up for him. The aces don't get cracked, and Noah does show the ace-jack offsuit.
Nice hand by Dingus though, taking it down. Aces hold. John says, "I love the adulterated humor tonight.
Neil Brinkman says he misses trolling Tim. I bet you do. It was really
John,
great of Tim to stop in here.
John, I'm going to try to get those shirts or hoodies made and produced. I think those will sell like hotcakes.
Then Grandma is on vacation. Turks and Caicos. I hope I'm saying that right, Grandma. So glad you're watching again tonight. Thank you so much. Thanks again for all your
here
support.
With King Queen, you know, it doesn't take much to let him want to put more money in the middle, making it 60 to go.
Yep.
Soggy Cigar Ken says no. OG John does have a suited king. Says why not? And there it is. OG John, of course, doing OG things, hitting a 3-outer on Shimmy.
Bet 100.
Right here.
Let's go. Good call.
Going away party, at least. Are they throwing you one?
Well, there's a jack.
Got
Does go
anybody
shimmy
over
some
there?
outs.
Yeah, I've been there 12 years, so
Check.
a good crowd.
People still like you, huh?
Hardside Foods and Philly.
Okay.
Check.
8.
OG John,
Yes.
King 3 offsuit.
Business for himself. Tired of working for the man.
Check. Shut
Pair.
up.
Good.
Pair of threes.
Shows the King 3. Shimmy's in his head thinking that's frustrating.
Yeah.
Still working at John Manville.
You already got a sale on your shirt. It's official on the YouTube. John's in.
Oh, man.
There's the updated. And by the way, with that pot, OG John has hit 8K.
I was on medical for.
There's our final table, guys.
We got a reach.
Congrats to the players playing for the goods.
No, reach straddles at 30.
Good old 2 weeks.
And reach straddles at 30 here.
Oh, we got a big yawn from Brian. Yeah, well, this tournament started at 6 o'clock. These players have been playing for 5 hours now.
See if I can't work with Tim. Heard what they say.
30.
Down to the final.
It's a hell of a job, dude.
Yeah, caught
It
him.
really is.
Forward
It's
and
cake work, too.
Yeah, we're down to about 15 minutes here left on our live stream.
Took the testing.
We believe this game is continue to go after we're broadcasting.
Check the options.
Oh, like I said,
5 players.
I won't be
Tim-
surprised in 5 minutes if we get Tim on this live stream because there's a delay. He's probably playing at the table right now as we speak.
So now look at Garrett. He's got a well-disguised hand here.
10.
Oh, man.
Bottom set for Garrett.
Yeah, I'm yawning.
Couple players hit their 7. No one with the queen, though. We're not going to get anyone too in love.
Well, 3 players.
Back down to 3 players now.
Yeah, he's going to
Into
be
the
hoping for a
turn.
9 or an ace to hit here, and that's a king of hearts.
Check.
And there's a full house.
Yeah, that heart slowed things down for Garrett, but I think that Garrett's going to put some money out here, see if he can get a caller.
Yeah, 3 1/4. Or I'm sorry, 1 1/4. That's about just over a third pot on the river. Nice play by Garrett here. Maybe? OG John? Any buyers?
Oh, I thought you meant like second channel.
No, fourth installation.
Man, when you're not getting OG John putting in 100 on the river.
Yeah, no kidding.
Glassing about everything.
Unlucky for Garrett there, but still takes down the pot. Got to be happy.
Alan, thank you very much for the comment. Great game and commentary tonight. And I got to tell you, the commentary comes easy with these games when they're like this. A lot of action, a lot of camaraderie. We've got players that really just love to play the game of poker. Make it much easier from a commentator standpoint.
And it makes it a lot easier when you have people that are donating to a great cause like you guys did tonight.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Yep.
Once again, Scott, John, Doc, Vampire. I mean, you guys really, we needed $100 to get over 3,000. We got to hit 3,000. We got 3,030 now. So once again, we just really appreciate you guys.
Because I want one of those purple chips.
All that money on the YouTube is going toward charity, guys. Thank you so much. It just feels a lot cooler to think we raised over 3,000 than 2,700. I like that 3,000 mark.
Maybe I'll put it in just for you to see.
We're gonna have to have the wizard redo the Facebook thing. Say we hit over 3,000.
Yeah.
We got an ace, king, 6 board, couple of diamonds. Noah in the lead with his ace.
Check.
Yeah, Alan, thanks for the kind words, buddy. Car wash Jeff.
Check.
The bottom pair stays in line. And now Noah's going to put some money in there on the button.
He is in the lead here by virtue of his ace.
Well, especially with the straight and a flush out there, you want to get some information, and most likely you are ahead. Everyone's checking around.
That should be.
Why would, you know, when you're thinking in your mind, why is everyone checking with the straight and the flush draw out there?
Yeah.
If you have a huge ace. So get all the hands that you want not to call out of there. Either take down the pot, or maybe get called by a king. Certain nights we'll see players float mid-pair a lot more than we have tonight. I think in the first half, actually, we're seeing mid-pair being floated with the call to the turn a lot more often. Since we came back from food break, unless there's... Wait, what are we at?
2,911.
Wait, I thought we had 27 today. So we're at 2911 right now? All right, apparently I misdid math, and we're at 2911 currently right now.
That's usually my job to get the math wrong. How'd you do that?
I don't know, but if we have to, we're going to have to do Thursday night tips. We'll go to this too, till we get 3,000. We have to tell Wizard the wait to send the check, and we'll on Thursday. Well, we have those haircuts.
We do.
Those haircuts we're raffling
We
off.
still have 2 gift cards from Fade Queen 419, which is around the corner here on.
They're $50 a piece, right?
$50 a piece.
Oh, so we pretty much got 3,000. We just got to raffle those off Friday.
Yes, we do.
Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll just raffle those off Friday, and this Friday we'll get it for our free roll guys. We're going to have 2 $50 haircut gift cards. We're going to be raffling off, and that'll get us to 3,000. So I misdid the math, but still, thank you guys for tonight getting us over 2,911 right now. And yeah, we're going to be getting with those 2 gift cards. We'll raffle those off this Friday.
And that's just a continuing great support here from the community, the poker community, and the community at large for the efforts on Salute the Service. And that is going to TAPS, which is a great organization, nonprofit organization that helps veterans and their families.
$89. We got 3,000. Vampire?
Vampire.
Dude, Vampire, you're the man.
You are the man.
Wizard Vampire just donated $89 to hit 3,000 exactly. That's awesome, dude. Vampire, you are the man. Vampire, I'll tell you what. Next time SmackDown or Raw come to Toledo, Ohio, I am a seat filler. You get bottom bowl seats for free, and I see you wear those wrestling shirts when you come on here. I can take a guest every time. Next time you and me are having some beers, and it's free. All we do is we got to get moved once or twice during the show to fill into the front row, but we're technically a WWE employee. You are my guest, my friend. You are my guest for that. We're going to have a good time watching some wrestling.
OG John, look at this, in the lead with his pocket 4s.
Yep, every time at the Huntington Center, SmackDown or Raw are there.
Oh!
Ooh,
The
there
lead
it
is quickly stolen
right on
from
the river. But again, we've been seeing this a few times tonight. Just turns, a couple turns have been checked,
Yeah.
and we're seeing people pay for them.
Seeing people catch up. They catch up.
I'm so pumped right now. 3,000, boom, like that.
$30 right off the button.
And as you see there down at the bottom, our main event, Summer Series, July 27th through the 30th. That is a multi-day tournament.
30 is action here.
$140 buy-in. $100,000 guarantee with a $20,000 first prize guarantee.
Fold.
Shane raises up now.
Call 30. Fold. Call.
No,
Got eight's
Shane's
my
going to make
favorite
the
hand.
call with ace king, so we're going to have another
Five
five
to the
players.
flop here.
Another
We got, wow, and there it is. Broadway.
Check.
Broadway
From
for
ace
Shane
king.
on the big blind. He's going
Yeah.
to check it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there isn't a player really able to pay him off here.
No, unless a 8 would have come for Drew.
Yeah, and you're playing a 5-handed pot and a second spade comes. You're not going to just let a free card go by.
No,
There's
you
too
can't-
Many.
can't
now,
do
right
that.
now it's safe, but you don't know that.
Right.
No, I had 9.
And if he is going to chase, you might as well get some value and build up that pot. One of two things.
I'm sure someone was gonna get froggy and just leave that.
Oh man, Alan says I'll be there Saturday. I'll donate 30 then.
Everyone's like, oh, let's just check it down here.
Thank you, Alan. Andrew Boswell tuning in. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Hey, and I.
Andrew Boswell, one of my very good friends in the poker community. I've been friends with him for over 10 years now, but still one of the worst country singers I've ever heard
I don't know.
in my life. Andrew, I love you. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Speaking of Drew with the mystery hand here. Noah now with pocket twos. Dingus, the most suited. And he calls.
Call.
Big
Options.
one has a 10 minute.
And Shimmy's going to look down.
Check.
Suited king.
Can you explain this to me?
I'm
kidding.
All right, we're going to have 120 in the middle, 5 players to the flop. We got a 8-10-5 board.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well,
Check.
if Shimmy can't have 10-8, he might as well have 10-8 help out his hand. He's got a king-high flush draw. Dingus hits his pair of 8s. Drew does have a mystery hand.
Dingus has got 2 pair.
40.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, the moose. 2 pair with the moose. I did not see that 5. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's how teamwork makes the world work. Drew is coming along. So we got the moose alive and well with 2 pair.
Raised to 300 with his 2 pair. Back over to Shimmy.
Oh, that Shimmy likes big hands, so
He does.
probably loving the action.
He actually could have checked that and gotten a free card, but he's going to bet it.
No, he wants to build a pot.
And raised back over by Dingus. Now 260 for Shimmy to make this call. And he does make the call. And Drew with the mystery hand gets out of the way, and we're going to go heads up into the turn.
And there is a 9.
I don't like it.
Checks.
I like the one in person.
Check.
Well, Shimmy gets a free card on the turn. But now a great bluffing card. If he wants to make a stab at this. I don't think he's checking, folks.
You are correct. $500 is the bet from Shimmy. Definitely a scare card for Dingus. Started out way ahead with the 2 pair. And he's still ahead. He just doesn't know that. He doesn't know what we get to see here. And
I like
he's-
this 2/3 pot bet because it's not too big to make it look like you absolutely don't want to call.
Yeah. And we'll see if
Is he showing? Did he show?
he
It's
did
good
not
for the
show.
stream.
Did not show.
Nice play by Shimmy. I like that betting size right there. Like I said, betting 2/3 of the pot. It's enough to get a player to fold, but it's still looking like you're trying to get a call at the same time. You have to think about it. You don't just want to give away a 500 chip.
At least $36,000 out there on this table tonight, or
Shimmy's up to
5-5,
6K.
which became a 5-5-10.
What'd you say?
Hitting.
And Ken's going to have pocket 5s here with 10 to call. No straddle on this time.
Call.
Let's see who's the first one to bump things up here. Shimmy now with Jack 10.
Call.
He makes the call.
Fold. Checks out.
So 5 players going into this flop.
And we got a Jack,
Check.
Deuce, Queen board, rainbow.
Shimmy should be in the lead. No, I'm sorry, Queen for OG.
Yeah,
Doing what OG does.
yeah, OG's doing OG things with the Queen 8. Jack 10, second in command right now.
Fold.
And Shimmy fold his second pair there.
All right, damage control. Getting rid of it, not calling down. They're behind. A nice pop by the OG John. Has his big gulp. Loving life. Guys, I just want to say again, thank you to the YouTube message board for raising this money today.
So here's an important one we don't want to miss. This is
yes.
yeah.
I love this graph.
Yeah, this is a cool graphic. This shows the pluses and minuses.
You're seeing it in the middle. Look at the 0
for Tim.
Tim is at the table.
He's breaking even.
He's breaking
so far.
even. Step away, Tim. Step away, buddy.
Dingus with pocket 2s making a call there, a smooth call. Limping in, but Shimmy now with aces. Raises it up to 75.
Like I said, I know we're on a delay. I'm just shocked that Tim is not sitting down yet.
He's out there on the main room doing 2, 4, 6, 8 with Jonathan.
Oh my goodness gracious. And it looks like we have 4 players. Shimmy picking up pocket aces. Oh my goodness, and a deuce hits. Danger zone. And look at this flop. Ace high flush, pocket aces, bottom set. I mean, even Soggy Scar can hit a pair.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and this could be danger zone for Shimmy.
For our last hand of the night here, so this is a doozy, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
Don't go anywhere yet.
Dingus has 3,700 behind him, too. It's not like this is a low stack. And Garrett also with 2,100. He's coming along. He's going to try to get as many callers as possible.
Call 175, call 175.
Yeah, and Ken's hoping that he's live right now. He just gets lucky because he's getting such a great price for just 175.
Straight draw, flush draw out there as far as Dingus is concerned, and so he's looking at 175 to call, and I think we're going to see a big bet here.
Raise.
And he does raise it up.
575.
575 is a new bet, so a $400 raise by Dingus with his set of 2s. Shimmy with aces now.
Well, this is really
can he get away from it? Can he get away from it? He's got no redraw with the club. Plus, Shimmy's got 2 players behind him.
Yeah, but he's got aces. It's going to be
now he's going to take
here.
a look at one of those players behind him. Look over at Garrett. Got to be thinking about the implied odds if he does make this call, if he believes he's ahead, or if he's going to push all in and try to isolate things between him and just he and Dingus.
I think it's more Vic of actually he knows how Dingus plays, and there was 3 people involved in a hand, and Dingus is raising it up, making it look like please put more money in. Does it just scream fishiness right now? But at the same time, he's got aces. Like, is Dingus doing this with kings, queens?
Yeah, any big pair, this board is...
I'll tell you what, that is almost a scary bet from
great
Dingus.
board.
It's that small, though. That inviting. And what a fold by Shimmy. Getting rid of aces. People have been mentioning it multiple times. I think he's one of the best 2-5 players in the whole area.
I'm up 600, so I guess.
Well, yeah, and I mean, right now, if you're Garrett, you don't. As long as the board doesn't pair, you don't care what they have.
Garrett says, well, I'm up 600. And take a look at Drew and Noah.
What a huge fold by Shimmy, though.
Yep.
Pocket aces and cut the bait early. I mean, he didn't just call and just go down every street paying him off. This is a great play, great fold. One of the rising poker players in the whole Ohio and Detroit area. And Ken lays it down over the Garrett now, and Dingus just threw in a huge pot this late. 1,800 in the middle, and there it is.
Oh.
Hey, he's not dead. He still
No, he's not dead, but that's got to make him
the
just
board can pair.
sick to his stomach.
And I'll tell you what, if he's at the table, he saw that club and he's probably happy.
Yeah.
He folded no matter what now, thinking at least one of those two guys had to have been on a draw.
And Garrett's going to go ahead and go all in.
Yeah, there's enough money there.
Imagine this for our last hand of the night here in the live stream.
Just a monster
pot.
3,300 in right now. If he calls, there'll be 4,800.
So he is asking for a count.
Dingus is capable of laying this down, though. He's that good of a player.
What's that? 1555.
1555.
What a bet. What a big bet staring right at Dingus's face right now after flopping a set, getting the worst turn imaginable of another club.
Staring at me hard. Can you ever lock that board up for me? Ever? Every fucking thing comes in.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, even if it's not a flush, it's potentially a straight.
You never have 6, 7, or a 7. So that's. Let's draw the draws.
Take care.
If I am beat, I can still get to it.
So his cards are still alive, ladies and gentlemen. If you were watching a tournament right now, just as a point of information, his hand would be dead. But heads up, in a cash game, that's not the case.
Wish I would have just, when he called, I just wouldn't have looked and just said all in, not knowing what it was. The only time you're calling there is if I'm beat. I don't think I can.
Shimmy seeing that and he goes, man, that was a great fold on the flop.
The only thing Dingus can do here is talk himself into calling because he's convinced that he's beat.
Yeah, he's convinced that he's making the proper play. It hurts that you put the money in on the flop with the re-raise, but at the same time, he's a good player and he knows he's beat right now. Just the old battle in poker. Sometimes do you stick with your gut or not?
Yeah.
Run the river twice.
You got a player coming in.
We'll decide once you call or fold.
So Dingus asked Garrett, "Do you want to run the river twice?" And he says, "If you call, then we'll make the decision then." I kind of like that. I kind of like that answer from Garrett.
I would have just, man.
Yim Tager.
If I got the nuts, I'm not saying a word. I'm just gonna let him talk to himself.
dog cost me a lot of money.
This one did?
No, he's talking about-
I'm talking about,
Uh,
see the hand.
He was talking about
last
shit.
hand.
He called me a
This thing,
Bottom
dingo.
two, and then fucking comes everything but the fucking thing.
You should fold.
Yeah, it's-
Too nice.
Can we see it? I'll show you. I would have ran it twice.
He said he would have run it twice,
Oh,
and they would have chopped it up.
yeah. Underpair to me.
Alright, guys.
Oh, wow.
And
And- yeah, that was a hand. That was a good hand to end the night on.
Sure
As
was.
you can see, pocket aces making a great fold to a set. Obviously, Garrett having the nut flush draw had to be a part of that apple pie. And
Yeah.
then saw a great fold. Then also another great fold. I mean, in one hand with all that money, you saw two great folds. Aces fold to a set with the nut flush draw in the background, just kind of hanging out, staying like, hey, guys. Then all of a sudden, that becomes the best hand, and a set folds on the turn. So another great night live at the Reserve, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Once again, my name is Dominic. I'm with Vic. Thanks to Tyler and the Wizard Jim back behind the scenes, just making the show look so smoothly, to the dealers and everyone tuning in. And also a special thanks to all of you out there that helped contribute, Doc, Todd, Vampire, all you guys that helped out reaching our goal of 3,000 with the troops.
Yeah,
And also
that's
Car
great.
Wash Jeff gave $200 cash today. So we hit 3,000 for the troops. Very very touching, very nice number.
Yeah.
I love hearing that we raised 3,000 for our veterans and current active duty members. So we're going to get to our summer series schedule though, and as you can see, July 23rd through the 26th, those are going to be our one-day tournaments. We have a 10K free roll starting a week from this Sunday, followed with a couple of freeze outs. Actually, there it is right there, our 10K free roll, Sunday, July 23rd, 1 p.m. start time. There's a $40 add-on at the end of registration. Then on event number 4 is our 20,000 freeze out. That's on Wednesday, July 26th, 6 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in. And we're just flying through these 10,000 freeze out. We got a event number 2. Oh, fair enough.
$10,000 freeze out, and that's a $100 buy-in.
Thanks, Vic.
It's very similar to our Wednesday night freeze out, and we expect this to be a very big crowd. 6 p.m. start time. No re-entry. This is a true freeze out, ladies and gentlemen. It is 5 o'clock. Yeah, it is 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock start time for all of these events leading up to the $100,000 main event. But this is a 5 p.m. start time. We'll want to make sure that we fix that graphic. But then on to event number 3 and Tuesday, July 25th. Very unique $5,000 guarantee. This is a dual tournament team event. And so get yourself a partner and each get $100. So it's $200 buy-in per team. And this is going to be a lot of fun. So find somebody that wants to team up with you. I think this is going to be so enjoyable, and we should have, again, a very big turnout for this as well.
Are we going to be live streaming that night? I mean, our cash game, Wizard?
No.
Okay, so just tournament live streams during that entire week, and if we are, okay, very curious about that. So, and then
we talked about the Wednesday tournament, and this is a freeze out, $500 buy-in, $20,000 guarantee. This should be again. It's a true freeze out, and this all leads up to the main event, $100,000 guarantee.
Oh yeah!
Look at that. What's first place?
20,000 guaranteed for first place. It's July 27th through the 30th. $140 buy-in, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10 advance from each flight into day 2, which will be on Sunday. 6 starting flights to choose from, folks, for day 1s. Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Top 10% from each flight. Once again, we'll go to day 2. Everyone that advances will receive $200 at the conclusion of their flight. Day 2 will be that Sunday at 1 p.m. and you get a $1,000 double bag bonus paid immediately.
Immediately. Double bag.
Immediately.
And if you immediately make it to day 2, you receive immediately $200 at the conclusion of that flight.
Yes.
So this is going to be a fantastic tournament.
Yeah, and we do have a request, by the way, gentlemen in the back, if it's not too we have Travis is wondering if we could see the cumulative, basically the rankings of the players. I think the
From
people-
tonight.
Yeah, from tonight. The cash players. If we could go back to that too. Is that possible, or is it too late, gentlemen? Okay,
Hold on.
looks like the wizard is going to make things happen. Yeah. Oh, there it is. People ask, now you shall receive. There is the. And
So
look at that.
let's-
That's just really interesting to see right there.
Yeah.
OG John is ahead, 6,100. Shimmy took a big bump at the end, but he's still up 2,800. Shane plus 24. Garrett and Dingus all were very well in the profit. And then you see Drew, Soggy Cigar Ken, Noah, and Car Wash Jeff were on the opposite end. But, I mean, they played well. And a lot of this came down to just, honestly, the cards just weren't falling certain players' ways tonight. We've seen a lot of players have that on here. We have a lot of good players across the board. And, yeah, but what a fun night. What a good night to just call some poker action. And, you know, I was even wondering how was I going to meet the energy level of last Saturday and stuff. But what a fun 5-5 game we had tonight, Vic. And then, like I said, with the players on our YouTube donating to hit that, that was just unbelievable. Just thanks again. And we've mentioned your names. You know who you are. We're really appreciative of all you guys. You know, Doc at Third Street Cigar, just a class act also. Just want another shout. They ran a tournament and to raise money for that, and half their prize pool went to. So, yeah, Third Street Cigar, who you see in our top right corner, a lot of the times, actually, that it looks like the top left. I'm looking at the right, but it's your guys'. Yeah, but anyway, saw myself on the TV. The Third Street Cigar, those guys really support the military, support our veterans. So go check them out in Waterville, Ohio. Class act, a group of individuals.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks again, everybody, for joining us. We'll have another live stream coming up here on Thursday night. That's going to be our No Net Thursday. And then Saturday will be the regular Joe Poker Show. So don't forget to chime in, tell your friends, neighbors, and cousins that we've got just great action here. We never disappoint, and we don't expect it to be any quieter or slower the next couple of live streams this week yet.
Exactly.
So thanks again, everybody.
Appreciate you guys.
And be safe.
Take care.